There we go. We're live now.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiast. It's another episode, this time from the bike shed. We're going to sit around, hang out, smoke a pot, get the bike running. We're praying. But let me get this damn camera fiddled around with and switched around so I can hang out for a few before we get going. Yeah, so I was fucking with it too much already.
So you said the bike doesn't run? Or it doesn't run yet?
Yeah, how do I turn the camera around, though?
Should just be able to go to more, and then settings,
Camera.
and then camera, and swap cameras.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Got it. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Hey, good evening, Paul Gale. And OP1 Zilla. Leonard Arola was here earliest. Tan Boy didn't even wait. He just jumped on and started walking around the house. He seems lost right this second, but he must be finding his way to somewhere.
Trying to turn my light switch.
Yeah, we're out in the bike shed tonight. We're gonna take. I was gonna wait for the crowd to get in, but I'm gonna say it about 10 times anyways. Oh shit! Where is the Avenger? Fuck you! Boy, motherfucker just hit hard right out the damn gate.
Damn, already.
Yeah. One bike at a time, man. One bike at a time. I was like doing y'all fast. Okay, well, I can't keep up with chat right now. So here's what the deal is. I'll say it a few times. We've got the old China girl back out. Just before we build the Avenger, we'll show y'all the China girl. Here she is, dangling from a string. We got plenty of lights in here.
So on the stream today, we're going to rip the motor off.
We rode it it was running perfectly good, barely used. Rode it to the store, made some money, rode home, got another order, went to ride to the store, never started again. Didn't fuck with it, jumped on the 4-stroke, never looked back. So I believe we can get it running. I did jump on it and pedal until I was out of breath, and it never did start. So
I blame something Spark related
during the old debate tonight to try to get one of these goofy things running from in the shed here. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But it's
I'm going to bet either it's flooded or it's something Spark related.
I'm personally thinking Spark related myself, but I was curious what everybody's first go-to for it's going to be. You know, I'm saying check. Let me just say this: I do have gas in a tiny squirt bottle and good old starting fluid, so we could start from the old. Let's squirt something in it and see if it starts. Let's hear if it even fires. It diagnoses quite a few things all at once.
Yeah, good point. I mean,
I believe it's going to be a dirty clogged carb that somehow or another got a piece of trash in it in half a second. Well, in the 10 minutes I was off the bike.
I believe that it's something with the spark. I don't know, maybe the plug, maybe the.
Well, that's the only thing I can't fix tonight. I'm not stealing it off that Avenger.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
We'll probably stick a drill or something to it and see if we see some spark. So I guess that'll be on the pull the spark plug in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm back out in the shed right now. So I'm pretty happy about that. I spent a better part of the day cleaning it up, making it presentable where you could do some work out here.
Yeah, it looks good in there, I will say.
Got a few bikes hanging around.
Sick.
And a small pile out the door so I could have room in here. But yeah. Oh, I also want to let everybody know that Raul Duke's Mega Super Pizza Sprocket made it to Linearola in Northern California by the
Oh my
grace of
God.
God.
Everyone jump for joy.
Mm-hmm. Now, let me see what he talked about. Something about his camel toe, I'm sure. Okay, so we're going to let that one slide.
What the fuck?
What are you on the phone?
Yeah. Yeah, God forbid I carry a laptop around while I'm trying to.
I mean, I have seen people do it now, so I'm not,
Oh, I have too. I think
Yeah.
in the same venue too.
Yes, I mean, Paul, Raul, who else to say showed up? Mike Miller, great good evenings. Dan D. Dan, OP1zilla, Tan Boy Industries, all of his fans, I'm sure, Matt and Willard. Drone Days, in case I miss him when he goes by. Yeah, no, it's a good crowd. Good guys. I appreciate it.
Maybe I try bleeding the brakes today on the Piaggio.
Are you running the little what is it hydraulic down at the caliper or up at the handlebar?
Oh no, it's full hydraulic the whole time. These are hydraulic.
From the handles or down to the at the
Yeah,
caliper?
hydraulic levers with the little reservoirs and everything.
Okay. Off pit bike?
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, well, pit bike style, whatever. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Come from a
They're
motorcycle,
I
come from
think
a
they're
scooter. It don't fucking matter.
motorcycle levers and then
Yeah,
pit bike
motorcycle lever.
calipers and scooter rotors. I don't know, just a whole mishmash of motorcycle stuff thrown at a bicycle.
Yeah, I know. Matter of fact, that other bicycle has. Yeah, it's right. It's the right bike. God damn it, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I have all these fancy shifting levers, sexy little
Really?
thumb shifting, and all of them are trash on motorized bikes, dude. They're just trash. No need for any of that goddamn garbage.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, it's a goddamn cool. I've always fucking wanted them.
Yeah.
Yes, but I ain't gonna use any of them. Every bike
Yeah.
now, the next bike, I strip them.
Yeah, first thing I did, just tear all the stuff off the.
I just tear
That
it
was the
all
first
off.
thing I. That was the first thing I did when I knew that I was going to put a motor on the Roadmaster. I actually tore everything off the bike that wasn't going to be necessary for running a
The
motor on it.
front derailleur goes instantly. That thing's
Oh
fresh.
yeah.
Cut that thing
Oh
off.
yeah.
Get a pair of pliers, whatever it takes. Just get rid of it. Never gonna fucking.
Yeah.
I can lean over and put a front derailleur. I can shift it. I don't need any help with that one.
Lean over the motor with your hand and switch the chain over.
When you put it in one of the gear, it's gonna stay there forever. You won't ever move it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's like chain tension. There you go.
I'm using a 10-speed style, whatever, 7-speed rear end.
Cassette.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. I can't deny, dude. I wanted to get a better. I'm looking for one of those 26-inch BMXs, but they're goddamn expensive.
Dude, they are. But what you can do instead, just find a frame that's got 135 millimeter rear dropouts, and then the 1 1/8 inch threadless headset, and then you practically got you got yourself
Yeah,
practically a gas bike. That's all the
oh,
dimensions you
gotcha.
need.
I got you.
Because
Yeah. Oh, this will be a
because then at
inch
that
and
point
eighth
you just
headset.
yeah.
Yeah, No, a 1 inch. That's a 1 inch headset. That's a 7/8 headset. Inch and an eighth is the threadless, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, because then at that point, you
My other
got
bike
your
inch
roughs,
and eighth.
your triple tree forks will fit on, and then you got your Gemini
I
wheels or
do have a
whatever.
set of triple tree forks that will fit on here that I am going to put on the bike. It's off of
Yeah.
Old Mongoose, but yes, it's a triple tree set of forks with primitive suspension.
Oh God.
Meaning
Are
just a
they?
couple springs are in there, guys. That's all. There is nothing other than a couple of springs.
Yeah, yeah. Mine are just complete straight tubing. Which
It does
reminds
have a
me,
nice chromoly front fork on it, but I just
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. The triple trees are a lot more rigid, or a lot more stiff, less prone to bending.
Yeah, it does not have disc brake on the triple tree though. It is still V brake.
Aw,
Piece of shit.
aw.
I
Yeah,
know it, dude. It breaks my freaking heart.
dude. I'll send you a link to the forks that I have for mine if you ever want to get a set. Actually, I just sell you a set of forks that I have that worked for me. That's got the disc brakes on the side of it, so or that's got the disc brake, caliper, hanger, whatever.
Ride the bike
Yeah.
guy. Good evening, sir.
So there's that if you ever want them.
Uh,
And they have been tested to be fine past 50 miles an hour.
oh, for real?
Yeah, they're the forks that I ran on the race bike when I before I got the rough cycles forks for them. So I'll
I
sell
will
those
say that if
if
I
you ever want
use
them.
the disc brakes that come on bicycles as intended, I wear
Hmm.
the things out so fast.
Well,
As fast
then
as a doodle bug.
that's
I
just
definitely need.
more of an incentive for you uh to get pit bike front brakes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not arguing with that. No, you need a full size caliper and a full size rotor, and
Yeah, dude, that's why I'm gonna when I go to upgrade my race bike more. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably upgrade the front brakes a little
Happy
more.
Tuesday, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade, do a different caliper, get a different caliper bracket, dude. I'll sell you all that stuff right off the bike.
A pizza pan.
Pizza pan sprocket.
Yeah, the pizza pan. I wouldn't be able to resist making a pizza on it. I would have to just go ahead and get me a DiGiorno's and slip it on the freaking pizza pan.
What are you gonna
I
do
bet
about
it
the
gives a
hole in the
damn good
center of it
toast.
though?
If you preheat the sprocket, I bet it gives a better crust than normal.
Dude, there you
A
go. Yeah, and
crispier crust.
the lip on the outside of it, dude. There you go. Perfect. You know what's funny? I just thought of this. My rear or my rotors on my bike are actually probably the size of a 44 tooth. I just thought of that. That's funny.
Raul, you coming up here and going to help us diagnose this engine and get it running? Come on,
Is
give
he
me an
going to
answer.
actually help? No, I
I think anybody would want to give their two
can't.
cents. They ain't going to touch shit.
Yeah. Well,
We got
yeah. They're not the one. They're not the one. Right next to your bike. So, hey, I mean, there you go.
What's your first thing to check when it don't start?
Um, is the fuel on and is the choke on?
Good. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Can you see fuel in the fuel filter?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then choke, and then past that, I'd
I will admit
probably.
it's been 1 year sitting there, so the fuel in the fuel filter is completely drained.
Oh, it could have. What kind of fuel were you running in at last?
Oh, it was mixed fuel. Good regular 32.
Okay. But I was thinking that if you're
I
running
hear some sloshing. I do hear some sloshing around it. Everything was brand new running when it stopped. It wasn't old anything left in it when it stopped.
Did you shake it around a little bit before you started it?
You have to ride it out the dirt yard to get to the road. Could be.
True enough. Yeah, it's
Could be. No, that's a good one. Yeah, I could have dislodged a piece of whatever. And but we're back
but
to carburetors. Thankfully, I'd love to take the carburetor off tonight, clean it, and put it on, and it runs. But I have a funny feeling it's Spark.
Well, a little too much work
lucky,
for.
I'm just never lucky like that. And did I have another magneto for it? Fuck no, nothing. I don't have anything.
I think the best plan of, I bet the best plan of attack here is going to be if you can get it to run in probably 20 minutes, half an hour, then then it runs. But if you can't get it to run, then you rip everything off of it and put the Avenger on it.
Oh no, this bike is just trash for me, and then after it doesn't run.
Oh, you're not gonna put the Avenger on it?
No.
Oh, okay. No. That was the bike that I thought you were gonna put the Avenger on.
No. It's the same '90s mountain bike, a cantilever, frame style, but no, it's a bigger one. That frame that I'd say there's a 15-inch, and the other one's an 18, so a bigger bike. But the other one sitting right there is a 19, which is my size of bike, and it's a big chromoly bike too. But I just can't commit a motor to it. I still believe I might pedal one day. Still, I just can't say I'm never gonna pedal again.
Yeah, I can't blame you for saying that.
Yeah. Right. I mean, you said you have a mountain bike. One, an analog, regular analog, and a road bike. Yeah, I got a mountain bike and a road bike left.
Yeah. It's like impossible to just not have one of those or something. Although I will say I want to sell the mountain bike because I just don't really have much of a use for it.
Don't give it, man. Fight the power.
That's hilarious.
No, dude, life's too short and miserable. Definitely just get a motor. It's until you run out of money for gas, and then then
start pedaling.
Then start pedaling, I guess, if you have to. It's probably gonna be easier to push it though, and I'm not against pushing my bike.
Yeah, well, I'm against it when you have to push it up a hill, but it's a different story. And I think for the Piaggio, it's a little past the point of a normal pedal bike, so that's probably where all the exponential weight comes from.
Well, I guess we got our little crowd will do one more, and then we'll just start that damn project. Why not?
I guess in other news, I got my first set of parts for the chopper, which is a confirmed build.
What chopper? Soon. Your OCC in it?
No, dude, I'm getting that chopper from Eunice, the one that she built, the one with the 212 on it.
That was not a OCC, was it?
No, that was a Jesse James chopper.
But it was okay. Well, they weren't exactly the same, but okay. But it was one of those ones exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
What size wheel was it?
I think it's supposed to come with like a 20-inch in the rear or something, and right now it's got a moped rear wheel on it. So the rear end is the rear end's basically the same size though, the same complete height, because the tire is a little taller than.
You're thinking 212 as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 212. I actually just had the 212 sitting out on my trash can yesterday, and I was cleaning it a little bit.
Yeah, I was just telling, I think maybe it was you. I just seen that Eric Tennant review some fucking electric bike, dude. That's a motorcycle frame with pedals. Get rid of the stupid fucking battery, and there's a gorgeous spot to mount a variety of engines. It comes with the motorcycle seat, the rear suspension, the front suspension, fat tires, and all that. I don't know how much the frames would cost, though. I don't even know if these electric people are even selling their frames.
Probably like $2,000 or something like that.
Dude, I'm sure that's what it is with all. But what if it was just the metal? I mean, how much would that? I don't even know how you would get a hold of the frame personally, other than buying an electric bike.
You'd probably have to contact some company in China that makes them. And then
it looked like a really big, oversized mini bike with pedals. you know, but with pedals.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you've
Oh
seen
yeah,
some
dude.
of these. It's a variety of electric bikes are out there like
I
this.
kind of hate those, honestly.
But
Because
dude,
they're electric.
got
I
rid
hate
of
them
all
because
the
they're electric.
electric. It would
I don't hate them.
perfect gas bike frame.
Yeah. I don't get me wrong. I like the idea of it, but it's
The
just like,
motorcycle seat.
yeah, like it's just missing the motor that's right in the middle of
Fucking
it. You
missing the
know?
motor. That's all it's really fucking
Yeah.
missing. Get rid of that electric shit, dude, and put a motor on it.
Yeah. Exactly. There you
Well, I'm
go.
trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a 212 would just fit just beautifully in there. You know? So yeah, I got my first set of parts for the chopper in. I got my forks and my wheel, and then I got a chain and let's see, a gas cap and a fuel shut off valve.
I thought OP1 looked cool. He cammed out. It's fine. I fucking like his helmet, dude. That was similar to that skydiving helmet that I was talking about the other day. Have you seen OP1's helmet?
I have not.
It's a fucking nice, tight, smooth, sexy, not big ass, bulbous looking fucking helmet, dude. It's a
Yeah,
great
those are.
looking one. I think they might be fucking Thailand or Philippines or somewhere where they're actually popular or something. Maybe it's a speed racer, you know? I don't know.
Oh
He
yeah,
didn't
I know
have
what
the
you're
glass,
talking about. Those
he
are
didn't
cool.
have the glass shield though, but
Mm.
he might have it and doesn't wear it. But
Oh, is it
yeah,
like the ones that have like the shield that goes like completely?
yeah, no chin helmet, but
Right.
still,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
still
No,
got
no chin
the what's the
protection.
visor? Still got the full visor.
Yeah. Those are cool. Yeah, those are
They look
definitely
cool.
popular over in that part of the
I think
world.
that's. I mean, I don't. I personally don't know. Yeah, I fucking want to get one, but I need to make sure my big melon actually fits in it.
Yeah, the only reason why I wouldn't buy one of those is because of the lack of chin protection. But that's if you ever plan to fall off the bike.
Yeah, it's got all the regular motorcycle head protection though.
Yeah.
But you're
True
right,
enough.
no chin protection.
Yeah, and I just don't know if I can live in a world where my if I ever go off the bike and my face is the first thing to hit the ground somehow, then I just know my chin is gonna chin or nose or whatever first thing it hits the ground.
Man, chicks dig scars, man.
Yeah, but it's kind of a different story if your nose is gone or.
Oh well, just tell
Ugh.
them. You tell them it was a hockey accident.
Yeah, I got into a fight with this guy at a bar.
Yeah, it was a bar fight, man. It was a bar fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I would recommend those MX, whatever, the dirt bike style. It's a lot looser
Yeah,
fitting, a lot less
those
looking
dirt bike
weird.
ones. Yeah, I like those the most, actually. That's the style that I got. Let me prop the camera up. Oh, come on.
AMB Garage, good evening, sir. Glad to see you pop in here. Hope the cats and dogs family are fine.
Yeah, this style I like a lot.
Yeah, that's exactly the style I was talking about. MX, I think they called MX, something like that.
Yeah,
Motocross?
yeah, motocross.
Motocross, that's what it is.
And then mine, I got some Havoc goggles, so the vinyl or the visor is magnetic.
Cool.
I don't know if you can see the magnets on them, but
Not really, but cool that it pops on.
yeah.
Yeah, that was exactly the style I was talking about. Most common, best, probably the lightest looking, airiest.
Yeah. Before that, I had actually, I still have it, but it's when I was doing go kart racing. I have a Scorpion helmet. God, it was so expensive when we bought it. My dad was like, my dad was pissed when he found out it was like $300. But he was like, "Yeah, you can't really put a price really on safety." So,
Well, yeah, they did around $300.
well, we,
Yeah, in fact, they did.
I mean, you can't
Never underestimate a capitalist.
Yeah, true enough. But like, you can't price safety for yourself, I guess. Like, if you know what I mean. Oh boy.
Well, guess you're just wandering around. Nobody else going to sign up on here.
I guess not.
I'm gonna flip this thing around. I really haven't been keeping up with chat too much. I see AMB showed up. One's keeping it alive. So is Leonard and Mike, and somebody else just joined up. Probably gonna be a Mossy. I wouldn't be surprised. No, it's Raul.
Yeah,
All right, here we go. Raul, we got a commentator at the stage. Let's hear some Sprocket talk.
So I heard that Leonard got his sprocket, huh?
That's what I heard. He's been telling everybody, dude, even on other people's lives. He won't shut up about it.
Yeah, I told you that thing's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. My new build.
We got something to put screws in it, or is it just sitting on there?
No, there's bolts holding it together. See?
Okay. It seems to be missing a crank somehow.
No, the crank's in there.
Oh, it's in there?
I'm just missing a little wheel that goes here, and then
I see it. Okay,
the drive shaft that goes.
Oh, the clutch. Oh, yeah, the clutch kind of looks like a big hole too. But you probably have all that laying around.
That's how it goes together.
OP1, good evening, sir. Oh, it did kick right in. It did.
Damn,
Hey, Op1Zilla, did you happen to see Leonard's sprocket? Everybody's been calling it the pizza pan sprocket.
He made a video at it. It didn't pop up yet, but I will go check it.
That thing's fucking huge. It's like
you sent him the 66 or whatever it was.
For Paul Gale.
No. 66. Yes, it was a 66 Opie.
I think he said 66 80 cc.
No, the size of the sprocket you sent Leonard.
Oh, it's a 66.
Yeah, that was a 66.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
It's bigger. What it is a bigger gear ratio than the 56 sprocket.
10 teeth more, dude. That's a lot of teeth.
Just because it was so big, I thought it was cool.
Yeah, Leonard's going to use that on his saw build, and he's going to be climbing mountains with that motherfucker.
Doing wheelies on that thing.
Yeah. Well, I put it on a 4-stroke. It'd be good for a 4-stroke.
Yeah, but he wants it for a hill climber, so something like that. What he's got.
This is an 80 tooth.
Oh, 80 tooth? Holy hell!
The thing with that is going to be hard for him to tune that carb. If he sets the pilot first, it won't be hard to set his main with that big of a tooth because it's going to be like on. It's going to be like 2 pedals, and it's going to be like. Nah.
Oh yeah, but she'll be ripping. Go right up.
Yeah, it'll be big ducks. No little ducks. Be big ducks. Be geese. Y'all get back at it. I was just gonna hop on, and you was like, "Nobody's hopping on."
Around, and I'm gonna start fucking around.
Anyway, Mossy said,
I'm trying to get this motor started. That's what I was going to do this evening for the live anyway. So it's the one that I built already on the channel. Everything was running fine. Rode to the store. It was running. Came back. Obviously rode it back. Got another order. Ran out to jump on the bike to go do another order. I got tired of pedaling it. Fucking pulled it into the shed and never touched it again.
Yeah. I heard you.
Sawmill blade.
Yeah, it's fuel or spark. You either flooded the carb or it's not sparking.
Well, I figured it'd be something worth showing around on while I'm sitting here fucking around. But that's what I'm gonna flip around.
I thought that it was that you got the Avenger or something, but somehow.
Nope, it's just the old 50cc.
Yeah, well, if you send me that, I'll resend you my email. You send me the 50cc, and then I'll send it back to you. I'll pay to send it back when I fix it. How about that?
We have the victim here.
After it cracks out completely, you send it to me and I'll fix it up.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah. It's a free deal.
So, OP1, would you
OP1 knows his shit on, you know.
or do you want me to squirt gas in it first?
Say it again. You want to try to crank it? Just try crank it.
Starter fluid or gas?
I wouldn't use starter.
Starter.
Starter fluid.
Yeah, we'll know immediately if it's got bang or not.
Okay.
Yeah. Get that over with, out the way.
It should just crank right over.
But see, the good thing about using my phone, I can zoom in with my phone. I think I can zoom in with my computer too, but my phone, I can just zoom in even easier while I'm just sitting here looking at this. So I can make your little engine. God, I hate those carbs. I still have my carbs. I still have my stock carbs and gaskets for the bowls and everything put away.
All right, we dialed up the idle. We don't even have fuel in the fuel filter anymore. Everything evaporates from everywhere.
Turn it over a few times. Well, go ahead, fuck it.
Oh, no, I'm turning it over. That's what I'm doing. Let's hear what everybody's
right over.
Let's see if it speeds up everything. It would appear to have compression. It turns over. Oh, we'll open this throttle even. We'll give it a good.
Oh yeah. Open it up and good look.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Cool.
No, it's actually the gear thing.
Get your hand by the throttle.
Yeah, you should be able to crank that engine over.
Nothing. I guess we'll chase this spark plug down.
Yeah, just
check it. I'm saying check for spark.
Yep, that's the next thing.
You know what? The spark plug could be fouled out.
Could be.
If you're running the fuel so damn rich, it probably fouled the spark plug out.
I don't know if he is, but
He probably still got that PP gas. Did he say he put new gas in it? Because you know he had old gas in it 2 years ago.
Said that he said that he had gas. He had new gas in it the last time.
I can't say he's bringing new gas.
I don't believe that.
He's using the finger. He's using the finger pointer.
He done told me that the PP gas was okay to run, and I don't believe him. So no.
We put starter fluid in it though. We didn't even get the fire, so let's go with it. Don't run.
Yeah, that's spark related.
Yeah. It didn't hit Darren, so
not one little pop.
Yeah, it's the simple step, y'all. No pop, go to spark. If you brave, just hold it in your hand.
I already know the spark plug.
But you can just lay it against the muffler there and turn it over, and you'll know real quick.
Oh yeah, she fucking.
I can see it kind of black.
She corroded.
Real good.
No, it doesn't look corroded.
That's black, dude. Let's not argue that thing is black. There's been a lot of Earl in there.
A little rich.
A little rich, baby, obviously. We did not rejet it or anything. This is what you got in the box. Let's see if anybody can see spark happen. I wonder how close we'll all have to be for that to happen.
Yeah, I think you got to run like a 60 jet or something like that, maybe.
60 or 65.
I remember when I first got into motorized bikes. When I first got into motorized bikes, I was told, don't run the stock 70 because that's too rich. Run a 65 or something like that.
Oh, there's sparks, guys. Can y'all see them?
I don't think I can see them, but
I couldn't
If you're
see.
saying it, I believe you.
Yeah.
Spray some of that fuel starter down into the cylinder head.
Well, if he
That'll just
got
wash the
involved,
oil down the.
the hell is
There, we
that?
flooded it. Good and flooded.
That's just called flooding.
Flooding or flushing. Lord.
You gotta hug it low,
Yeah, there was.
you know.
God damn it, guys! There was sparks.
I mean, if you didn't, it's going to clean it out the spark plug off now.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you said clean the spark plug. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you could clean
Get a
that one off,
wire
put it to
brush.
fire, and then
Wire
put your
brush.
new in.
Get a little wire brush. Scrub it.
Now, if you're getting fucking spark on that old plug, the dirty plug, then you're just not getting the right amount of fuel or some shit.
Yeah, maybe there's something wrong with the float or something where it's not getting fuel to the.
Yeah, I took my filter off when I took that ride on the Avenger the other day. 30-mile round trip, the biggest trip I ever take, and I've only did that on the China Doll. I did it on the Falcon. I did it on the Falcon once too.
Uh huh.
Yeah, the China Doll shit. I wouldn't phase that bitch to do it once a day. That bitch it just can cruise because you ain't got to be in the high RPM with that 32. That I can cruise at like 30 like all day.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, it's a good little riding bike, but seems like I don't get but like over a year, and then I fuck up a rear rim. I mean, they're all cheap. I consider
I'm gonna
buying
put that Avenger
the better ones.
on a 14 gauge regular mountain bike wheel.
Yeah, that's what I'm
not gonna buy a wheel.
The rear wheel on the little blue bike is.
Each mountain bike, I may as well lose its wheels with it.
Like what you call it said, it might be that little plastic float in the damn carburetor.
I watched somebody with a pumper carb today, and it was terrible on their bike. They couldn't even start off, and I was like, "Why would you?" It was terrible. I just couldn't leave a comment. I didn't want to hurt nobody's feelings, or I wasn't going to be mean.
That's because they tried to use this.
No. This sounded like crap. It like totally sounded like it didn't sound good at all. I'm just like,
huh? Wow.
And I was like, this is not tuned in there. But anyway, I have heard some decent bikes on pumper cars, but they were the older videos, everything like 3 or 4 years ago, but they was using smaller carbs than what the people are using today. Like the one I got, I got way too big. I know. I'll probably never even run it. It was give to me, brand new, but I still have it. I got the intake for it.
I'm gonna get it.
You might have to ride it to start it. I never like hanging bikes and doing that.
I know, dude. I was just thinking about fucking.
Yeah, just take it off there. Just take it off there, put a little gas in it, and see if she'll start up. First, see if she'll flow and fill up the carburetor without overflowing.
It did run. It just puttered, idled for a split second, and died.
You might got to. I'd get it off the hanging strap and just try to, you got 20 foot there to try to pedal and just try to start it real quick.
I gotta take it out to the street. Like a dad.
Probably start it right there in front of your house real quick.
Yeah, start it up and then.
Because it's easier just pedaling. You pedaling through it, and if it don't start, you stop for a second, and then make sure it's getting the gas. Tap the bowl and make sure the float ain't fucking stuck.
It still got some of that old gas in it.
Yeah, well,
that could be it.
You don't want to drop the bowl. You could pull the carb or turn the bike sideways if it's got an overflow. I don't remember how them old carbs look.
I think it just dumps out of the intake, if I remember correctly.
Probably, because I can't. I remember there was a little push button to give it extra fuel. That was all I remember.
Yeah, the primer.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the later carbs came with the drain on the bowl.
Yeah, I never had that. I got the older one put away that was still running. Hell, I used it. I did like 51 on the little stock carb. It proved to me, but I needed a real one.
Anyway,
Yeah, I've never
Mike
liked
Miller
the throttle
says
response on a.
you might have
MG.
to adjust that middle clip on the carburetor. The instead of the middle adjustment, you move it up one.
The China, when I ran it all the way down because it was already rich. So I leaned it out as I went, and it was still rich till you start porting it. Then once you start porting it, you can get it close to running right. I never bought a jet for it, which I ran them a year or so, year and a half before I bought a VM18.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And after the year and a half or so, I bought a VM18, and that was it.
Yeah.
They're still going. I just I've replaced the bowl gaskets on them. That's it.
Yeah, I got to try my PWK carb at some point again, just to see how that runs. See if that was ever part of the issue for why my bike ran like trash.
Yeah, we meant to ask you. Did you block off the pilot jet? I mean the power jet on that clone carburetor when you ran
on the PWK?
Yeah.
No, I never blocked it off.
Yeah. We all
Watch this.
blocked mine off. Everybody I knew that ran it usually blocked them off on the cheap ones because I had mine filled with ultra gray and then pushed it down on there, and so it'd make a quart. Yeah, I never used it, but I never did get mine to idle right. But that was because I was running it on something that I modified. You know, it wasn't supposed to be stuck on the back of a G2 on the back of a horizontal cylinder.
Yeah.
Right by feeding the boost port, which actually, you know, I mean, it gave it like a super boost port, but still, the air had to come in and roll down. It actually worked out because it rolled inside the case the way it's doing anyway. Yeah.
What the hell?
And it probably wanted the bigger pilot. I wasn't going bigger than what it was because
chain on the gas tank gives it a little style.
It was already rich, but then once you got up to about 20, 25, you could cruise. And then, but it wanted to pull from anywhere. It wanted to pull with that cheap carburetor.
Real
So
nice.
is Jared getting ready to pop off this Avenger? Like is it gas?
No, it's not even. It's not an Avenger.
I had to
No,
scream.
we're trying to find out why the other motor won't run.
Yeah, it's a shitty 50cc, dude. You got to know the confidence of it in the Avenger too. You know, I have similar confidence in it.
No, you got that PP gas in there. We lying.
It is looking a little brown. I ain't gonna lie.
Lord have mercy.
Damn, how much was in there?
The seals are shit.
Fuck.
Obviously, the fuel line and filter are working actively.
Wow. What is that? Is that Earl Grey tea? What the hell is that?
There might be a little bit of Earl Grey in there.
Put that much oil in there. Shit.
Ew.
I told you what I tell you.
That does not look like fuel, dude.
Water. What are you talking about? That's toilet bowl water.
Toilet bowl water. That looks like fucking Gatorade.
Gatorade? What Gatorade you've been drinking?
You're drinking that water.
The grape Gatorade.
You're drinking them rusty pipes water, that lockjaw.
Lockjaw.
Yeah, you need fresh gas and fresh oil. That's not fresh.
Yeah, that's probably why it doesn't run.
We have
Probably just
some
ran
gas
a
and
little
oil.
bit on what was.
Yeah, you might want to
ran a little.
get you a blow out the case.
Yeah, it probably ran a little bit on what was left that was able to be fired, and then stopped running when it got to whatever that trash is,
all the water that's in the case.
Solids.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, I think that fuel's been in that gas tank since Tony and Jared were hosting the motorized
And he said I
bicycle
was 4
adventure
years
thing.
old then, damn it. I'm telling you, 2 years old. Look at that. That's purple.
Ew! Ew! What is
Oh,
that?
damn.
Hey, Jared, I dare you to take a swig of it.
Oh, God. That's just death. That's just pure
Bruh.
death.
That's ditch water. Oh my, that's straight ditch water.
It smells still like gasoline. Doesn't smell like turpentine or anything.
Dang, yeah. You want to spray some WD-40 down in there and blow that out?
This is what gas is supposed to look like. This is what it's supposed to look like. Not like, like clear-ish.
Yeah, what Jared's look like. I mean, Jared's look like toilet bowl water is what that other shit looks like.
You live in Florida, you get like so much humidity in Florida. So
A lot.
98% humidity. Humidity.
Is that what turns to gas? Because that don't look
You're right.
normal.
It's a condensation and it's a high humidity.
Yeah, on the inside of the
I
tank.
don't use gas once. If I don't use my little gallon up in 2 weeks, I'm trying to not use it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tried to use. That's why I made the move to non-ethanol. But then I still got to run 2 gallons out at the pump before I get the good shit. You know, that's
Has anybody tried?
It's a gallon. I'll put a gallon in the for the lawnmower, and then I'll put a gallon in my thing. Then I'll finish getting the lawnmower gas.
Nice. Has anybody tried to use
nozzler on it?
Yeah. Has anybody tried to use jet fuel in one of these motorized bikes?
Not that I know of. I know people have tried using nitromethane.
Well,
No, but how shitty the gas is, I'm considering some airport fuel.
Yeah, some
avgas is gasoline, like leaded avgas, so that'll run. But jet fuel is kerosene, so forget that.
Yeah, don't use that. It's true. It's just kerosene.
Jet fuel, same. Get you one of these, Jared.
What is that? Gunk out.
That's PB Blaster with a big old nozzler on the end of it.
Yeah, BP's some good shit too.
Put a little shot of that in there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to clean that damn motor out because he got that swamp water in the motor. That's probably why it won't turn
It's
over.
what he got. It sure does.
Swamp water.
That shit look like some straight swamp water too. 3 foot of that shit, you won't see him coming for your ass.
Especially them fucking alligators. They fucking swim in that shit.
It is. You ain't never seen a 9 foot long alligator gar? Shit. Motherfucker. Merman.
I don't know. Was Merman swimming in that shit?
Probably. I wouldn't find out.
Probably have to clean the carb out too, because that shit's probably just sitting in the float bowl.
Probably,
maybe.
Definitely.
Probably.
Maybe, definitely.
Yeah, your best luck is to take the carb off while we're talking to you.
Yeah,
go ahead and do that. We'll be here for a while.
Yeah, we ain't going anywhere.
Just the battery shipped out on us.
I think I can do it sideways, OA.
Yeah, probably.
Completely. It looks like that'll
You don't
work.
want to waste that swamp water, so you might as well just, dilute it a little bit.
Let's get the evaporator. Maybe the old can of go now.
I would
put in the pickup.
if you had some extra gas line, I'd throw it on there and get rid of that filter. Just for to get it to run.
He could probably still use that fuel, but you have to run it through some kind of makeshift. What is it?
It's mostly water. It's mostly water. That gas done evaporated 2 years ago.
You could do that, or you can use a couple coffee filters with some kind of makeshift diluting
You might be able to
thing to
find
catch it.
When he got the gas for that bike, it was already mixed up in the can that was from mixed up old gas. He told us this story. I still remember it.
Right.
Yeah, that was back when Tony was hosting with Jared.
Yeah, it was an old story then, is what I'm saying.
We're gonna risk it. We bought 2 gallons.
What'd you mix the oil at?
Where are we at? See?
Don't mix it heavy. You don't need no heavy mix.
No, do like a light mix. You want the engine to fire up.
Probably
Yeah.
whatever, like a good like a 2-second pour, you know, good enough.
They made me spray the stuff in it, Mossy.
Yeah,
I told him
clean it.
I said let's not do it, but they said no. They said spray the ether. They said spray the ether.
Spray the ether to it. Well, it might clean it out, but that ether is just going to wipe out your motor anyway. It might lose compression.
It's good for that one test. And then it made spark. And then we knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, if it fires up right away, we'll know what.
This is gorgeous. You love this one.
Ew. Let's do that again. Ew, no wonder it won't start.
That's coffee in there, bro. Shit.
You're running coffee in the carburetor.
Right. It's good to the last drop.
That's a latte, motherfuckers.
Put that right in there. Like one of those
espresso.
Called espresso, yeah. You gotta be rich. Coffee.
Oh shit. You stop at Starbucks and try to pour some Starbucks in the gas tank.
Right.
Oh damn.
A little Coca-Cola cleans it out.
Yeah, but then you gotta like wipe it out, the residue and all that shit.
Use the caffeine-free diet cola.
Yeah, you need to bike on caffeine-free. Leonard says that was. Hold on. Leonard says that was bong water.
Yeah, exactly.
Bong water helps seal those dried up seals that are in the crank. Anyway, bong water keep a little bit of gum in there to keep it together.
I'm saying it's picked up some tannins from rust. It's never been outside in that way. I will say that, but doesn't mean that water didn't separate from the fuel or.
Well, what happened is it's just so humid in Florida that every day it gets a little bit more and more and more.
Right. You know what? That's what I was at, the condensation.
Yeah, so what happened was the condensation got into where the carburetor was, and the shit just like sat there.
That's all right. Keep talking.
My gas will take like 40 years before it'll turn to that. It's just so humid, dry, We don't get that much humidity.
Yeah, we got that bad humidity here too. So y'all just keep installing that. I'm gonna go buy some airplane fuel. Fuck that shit. Next year I'll be running airplane fuel.
Right. If you're in high humidity, the alcohol is what draws the moisture in. So if you get the airplane like 100 octane, let it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's what they got.
Doesn't have any alcohol in it, so it's not going to want to attract the moisture.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I rode over there, he told me, he's like, you need to get some of that. He told me straight up. So
spill old gasoline on the ground, it would look like a bunch of oily slick. And the new gas, if you spill it on the ground, it mixes with water, so you don't see that slicky sheen.
Yeah. I just need to go over there and buy some because I know they'll be good all year. But
right, last 10 years.
I think some of it lasts 20 up to 20 something years because it's because the military may need it, they can store it, shit like that. So airplane fuel has to last. I think the guy told me 24 years or more, something like that.
Right, there's no gum in it.
Yeah, but if you put that jet fuel in there, that bike's gonna be flying.
And that's why that stuff is like that airplane grade. It's like
That's just simple math, man. Like, that's just simple math.
Yeah.
So Jared, you never told us your motor was that damn dirty.
I didn't say it was dirty.
Some of that $20 a gallon gasoline, you can put that in a parts washer, and that'll fucking scrub anything clean.
Yeah.
I like that old, but
let's see. We found bong water in the carb.
We
found fucking
racing gas.
Swamp water in the gas.
So you think there might be a little bit of bong water in my case?
Probably. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you fire the motor up, that shit will burn right out of that case.
Yeah, well, it's going to sweat. It's going to heat up the first ride.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be smoking a little bit.
Yeah, the case is going to have to sweat it off.
It'd be like...
Maybe you'll push it out. I don't know. I'd drain it if I could, but now we're trying to see it start. So
yeah,
you'll burn it out. Put some fresh fuel in it.
Put like a cup of fresh fuel in it and pull the plug, and then let it fly out everywhere down the road somewhere, and then put the plug back in after she's been douched herself.
Yeah, he can do that right now when he's on the stand.
He's talking about douching the engine.
The gas and the spark plug out of it right now and just spin it over and put it.
Take a little pickle jar full of gasoline, dump it right down the intake, and then fucking run her over without the plug and let it blow it all out everywhere.
Yeah, well, shit, just pour it down the spark plug hole. I like that idea. Fuck that.
Then throw some down. You're right. Then throw some in the spark plug hole that's fresh, that ain't full of coffee grounds, and then she's good. She might come out of it.
Yeah, but Mossy said douche the engine.
That's right. You got to douche that bitch up.
Right.
I didn't know the engine was female. Shit.
Right. Well, it's not that vinegar you use. Don't use that vinegar you use in there, Raul. But that probably works.
We don't got the vinegar, son.
We're using gas. We're using gas as vinegar. Hey Jared, did you catch them jokes?
No, the real joke is when did I see it? I don't know. I was living in Faraday for a minute, but yeah, the little Halloween outfit. The old lady was like, "Look," she's like, "Look," and I went to look on the computer, and there was a guy in a white trash bag, and it said Summer's Eve on it, and that's what that was his Halloween costume. I was like, that's fucked up. Yeah. He was a big douchebag.
There's a good, nice little contact point.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to send the other one, Paul Gale.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Long time ago. It was funny then. It's still funny now. I wouldn't do it though.
We're putting the carb back on. Are we running it without the fuel filter?
I guess sir. Yes, the fuel filter without an air filter.
Yeah.
Man, you don't need air.
That fuel filter, all it is a damn sponge.
I always ran. I think I eventually took the filter out, but I kept the box cover on that I drilled. No, I probably just drilled the holes in it. I still got it, so I still ran the filter, but because it was thin anyway. Maybe I eventually took the filter out and left the plastic in. I have to go pull it out and look at it. I modded it though, but I kept the cover on it.
Once he gets fuel in it, that like needle and seat isn't going to seal.
Fresh fuel.
She'll have plenty of fresh fuel. That needle and seat's all gummed up, won't close. But that's all right. That'll help flush it out. That'll help clean out the outside of it too.
They need to take the cap off the muffler. I want it off.
Oh, we want that muffler rate full of
Special,
fuel.
special request. Special request. No cap on the muffler, please. For the startup.
You want him to take the what the hell they call it? Some call it the muffler cap. Other ones call it the restrictor. For the
restrictor's on the inside.
Yeah, all it is a piece of pipe like that.
It did run great with that tube cut out and the junk. Most of the junk taken out and a couple extra holes in the cap. It did run good like that though.
Yeah, I've seen people, they cut that pipe and then they just put the muffler back together.
Yeah, that's what you do. You want to get that thing out of there so it flows better, because it will run better if you make it flow better as a stock kit. It will. That's all it is.
It'd probably run better with a CDI that wasn't fried too.
Probably.
I think that's what's wrong, because it just died one day and then got pushed in a corner. Like it ran good and then it went click.
We got some blue
Seems
fuel.
like you.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like blue clear.
Yeah, look at the comparison. Nice and clean, and then swamp water.
Yeah, look, man, that is not. That's not good.
That's the number 7 brand. That's the number 7 brand gasoline.
You got that true fuel.
Old Smoky.
Old Lem Montlows. That out for the in-laws at special occasions, you know that.
I guarantee he puts that in there, that engine will fire right back up.
You know it's going to. It'll be a money-making machine. Just get rid of the filter and put your little on-off valve in line.
Right.
Yeah, fuck that.
My question is, why do you have? Hold on. My question is, why do you have the fuel or the oil in a Gatorade bottle?
So you understand this?
Yeah, for our viewing pleasure, Dookie.
Yeah,
Oh.
take the one bottle and pour it on an ant mound. Well, it's going to get
also, if I was going to carry fuel in a bottle, it'd be one of them old Gatorade bottles. So it's the best bottle you could put it in.
Yeah, they're really good fuel.
Yeah, because it's got that heavy duty plastic.
Yeah, I don't know how long.
The Gatorade's got a big cap on it, so you can get the gas nozzle, the gas station in it.
Thank you. That's the big reason.
Yeah.
Other than that, makes a good sandblaster too. Makes a good little like 99-cent air hose, like blow off tool sandblaster. If you cut the thing and put the sandblaster through the cap and everything. Enough room in the Gatorade bottle cap to put a air like blow off gun in there, and then you could fill it full of walnut shells, and then you got a little mini sandblaster.
Oh my God, he's putting air in the tires.
Heck yeah. Pump it up.
Pump it up.
Probably a couple of gecko lizards in there that'll help balance it once they get going.
Gecko lizards, what the hell?
Those little fucking lizards that are always like doing that fucking head thing. The asshole and the head's connected. Them fucking geckos. Like on the commercial, that lizard.
The Geico commercial lizard.
Well, Florida's covered in them
You could
things.
save
Like you see them
20%
everywhere.
more on
You
your
run
car
across the
insurance.
ceiling in your house if you don't even. Those things are
Anyway,
never-
OP1Zilla, I bought one of those clutches you were talking about from CDH Power.
The shaft.
Yeah, the shaft and basically the whole assembly. Just the drive shaft.
Oh yeah, you got the ones that already on it.
Yeah, already assembled.
Yeah, just look at your threads and see how many showing You do like 2.5 on that one.
Like
I
tighten it down.
I have bought the one from them. It's got the newer spring on it. It's got a little bit more of a coil on it. But yeah, you can do like 2.5 on it. You'd be good. Or
Can we
3.
get Jared on like full screen so we can see what he's doing?
He's putting air in the tires and stuff.
Yeah, but no one can see it. There we go.
There we go.
So we did the whole project
Against
already.
you guys, you know. But
Yeah.
Now I can turn my phone back sideways. Get a bigger view. Go left blind. Let me go grab my damn glasses.
Yeah, if that motor still runs, you might have to get another bicycle and put that motor on a different bike.
Oh yeah, that motor still runs. You just had to poo-poo.
I can zoom right in on that now. And everything.
I don't see a dirty spot on the motor in that way where it was leaking or blowing anything out.
No, it was just dirty gas and a dirty plug.
Right, looks pretty
Ooh,
clean.
I don't know.
Actually.
There's a little bit of cruddiness right there.
Does it have spark though?
It could be some Nick
Yeah,
though.
it had strong spark. It had perfectly good spark.
Okay, so it's good.
Nothing wrong with spark at all. That should have been it, probably. Look, we cleaned the carb and we checked for spark.
Yeah, so she should go. Maybe give her a little drink down the spark plug hole and see what she does.
We recommend to drink down the spark plug hole because Jared shouldn't have to pedal all night.
Right. Give her a little priming.
Priming.
Yeah,
I like the word.
Yeah, you got to prime that carb.
Right. That way it's got oil in there too, so it's not going to be so dry.
I guess you didn't hear the part about douching the cylinder out.
Yes, we already douched it with the gas oil mix.
Oh, okay.
We're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
give it a second summer's eve right here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Short-term memory.
Hey,
Right.
we'll give the spark plug deal summer's eve.
Right. Make sure you leave enough trail of it so it leads back to your shop when you fire that up. Like
what? Show me where she is.
Come on, Jared. Oh, yeah. Start that engine. Sorry, I had to do my
redoubled our efforts on getting easy first start. We'll
I need
even
to
throw
get
on a
paid
touch of
for
choke,
man.
put on the gas, let's see what happens. Let's watch it turn blue together.
You got do you got a Tony the Tiger, Dookie?
They're great.
Nope, you ain't got one.
Look, it turned blue.
Can you do it better?
Yeah, you got to get it. You ain't practiced that one.
All right, we have.
Hey, I was a big wrestling fan in the early '80s, early '90s.
Well, you got to Tony the Tiger, bro. You got to get the little material.
You got to put that spark plug cap on there, and we're good, I think.
You got to get in there, bro. I had it when I was younger. It's been a while since I started,
Yeah.
making all the noises.
All right,
Like
so what? Jared's gonna have the bike tied to the ceiling while you pedal starts it.
That's a Kent Bayside seat he's got on there. All that trash anywhere.
I need to buy a new seat. I need to build one that I got to finish building. I need to buy one for a bike though.
Yeah, but them seats are comfy though. That Kent Bayside.
I know it's comfy. I ain't say nothing wrong about it. I like a wide seat. I can't stand to see people on narrow ass seats. Shit hurts.
Those, it's called in-bike.
Yeah, especially them hard fucking plastic ones they put on most bicycles.
If you want to Google a good seat, it's called in-bike. It's like
shit. Jared's going outside.
I'm gonna do something.
Strap the camera to your head.
I'll never buy another seat that isn't one of them in-bikes. I should get like 100 of them.
You can
I
probably
need
just
a new
pop it
camera
off.
mount for mine. Shit.
Probably pop it off and bring it right back in the front of the building there, so the exhaust is hanging out, so we can see it.
Oh, pop off the fucking cap. God damn you. I got it, dude. You think the cap's going to make a difference? I'm going to try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
pop
muffler
off,
cap
too.
or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, that ain't what I said, but I said that about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
I mean, I pulled a 10mm out for it. I did.
That ain't gonna make a difference. It still run though.
Yeah, it should still run. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
you
it'll
should-
help.
you
It'll
should
help the
be able to-
motor breathe.
Yeah, it should be
Right.
able to pop off right there in front of your house, though. That's what I said. And then you can bring it back to the doorway so we can hear it warm up. Brum, brum, you know. Brum.
Camera off real quick. And we're gonna head out to the street.
Yeah, the cream always
The gas he dumped in it isn't running out of anywhere.
Monty, it appears to be sealed up. I hear what you're saying.
Did you go watch that YouTube video, Dookie?
Fuel down in there. When you dump
Which
that
one?
fuel down in there, it's gonna help that
The
seal.
one where he finds the creamers and he brings them out and he does the interview with Mean Gene. He's got all the little creamers.
I gotta
Yeah.
look that video
Yeah, just type in Macho Man. It'd be like cream of the crop. My brother said it to me a long time ago. I died then too.
up.
And he does an interview talking about where he was just like, I seen these creamers and I grabbed them and come up with so I don't remember how it went. But yeah, it's funny as shit. He just keeps popping up. You think he's out of them and he just pulls out another one.
Yeah.
It's
He
funny as
probably
shit.
filled up his jacket or coat or something. With
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a fight, Macho Man and what's his name, Hulk Hogan. They had a wrestling match.
Yeah. They almost sound the same. It's kind of hard to do Hogan without sounding like Macho Man.
Yep.
Macho Man's more fun though, because of the Slim Jim commercial.
Yeah.
Slim Jim.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I hear something.
I hear money making machine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, don't mute it, Jared. Put us back on there.
Why is he doing that anyway? Did he mean to do it?
I don't know. His finger must have touched it. Or he put his phone in his pocket. I need to get me a new camera stand because that other one that I had, it broke.
I was thinking he was just gonna like
That
set
damn
the camera
cheap plastic.
where he right by. We could
I
see him.
heard a rumble, so I'm sure it popped right off, and he was like, "Damn, that's too loud." That's probably what he thought, because it was dark out there.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
pop off, but then it might start. It's gonna start.
He
right back
probably
up.
woke up his neighbors.
He probably was like, "Fuck that, let me get to the end of the road, to the driveway." We lost him, so we'll have to keep the stream alive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm
Will
on
he be
here.
able
I
to
ain't
come
going
back when
anywhere.
he comes in, like resume or whatever?
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he the one told us about it.
Back into it. All right.
So yeah, as long as one of us is here with the still open, he can come back in. The stream and stay on.
Yeah, he won't be long.
He probably just took it for a spin. Real
Wow,
quick.
it's hauling ass more than it's ever hauled ass in its life right now. Right
Well,
now.
it's probably the first time it's had the fucking end of the muffler off it, and it's probably full of
It's
shit.
It's the
bobbers and
first
everything
time
else.
it's ever had fresh gas. That's the gas he put in it when he put the motherfucker on the bike. I know it got shitty gas. I'm telling you.
Right.
I remember the story. I just said that.
Yeah, him and Tony were doing a live, and he says, "I wonder how long I can use this dirty gas for."
Yeah, not long.
Not in Florida. Not with any alcohol in it.
He said it was from a tank that he pulled out of the back of the boat that he don't know how long it had been there, and it was already some old gas to begin with then, and then it was all, I'm telling you, that's like 4 or 5 year old gas.
Anyway, probably, right.
Man, it's fucking nasty old.
Anything that
They
you
look
ever,
like straight.
you never want to take gasoline from a boat tank or boat motor, boat anything, because it's guaranteed to have water in it.
I don't know if it was from the tank or if the can was sitting in the boat.
Like a
Can
boat motor.
yeah. I'm thinking it was. I'm thinking the can was in the boat. But yeah,
Like
don't
if
ever
I had-
go from the boat for damn sure.
Like after I'm done with a outboard motor, I dump the gas in my pickup or something, or I give it to somebody before I save it for some later trip.
Yeah.
Like if you go out in the water with your gas can, you're done with that gas. Put it in something else.
Yeah, because you need to have some kind of sealed shit. You're gonna take that shit out on the water.
The tank is vented, so it's pulling in moisture, and it's got waves crashing over it, or whatever else it's got going on.
Yeah, the sea waves or whatever the hell you call it.
Right. You don't need an air filter because there's no dust, but it's other issues.
Hey, OP1, you ever think about making one of them Avenger 85s into a Minarelli?
Everybody still there?
The Avengerelli?
I mean, I got the parts.
All right, Jared's back now. What we got here?
All right, Jared's back. Did she fire up, Jared?
Avengerelli with third transfer. Is that what we're going for?
Oh, what the hell happened now?
Take a couple of tries, you know. They loosened up all the whatever, knocked some mess in
Damn,
it.
I can't hear nobody. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What happened, Jared?
Anyone?
Jared. What's up?
Muted, huh?
We can hear you, Jared.
I'm in the middle with it for a second.
See you very good, and we can
but it's in a runaway situation right now. I couldn't get it to die.
It popped off white.
Yeah, check the throttle cable ain't stuck open because of the gas part.
Fucking
whatever.
That
nasty ass gas.
So once we got rid of the nasty gas, she wanted to go full tilter.
Yep.
Because the nasty ass fucking same water. Is it throttle cable?
Yep.
So you go to turn the throttle off. It's just the slack is all you got.
I don't know what he got, but hopefully it ain't like caught, you know, on the little guide down there. Usually the little sheathing will get caught.
Yeah,
and
it'll come out and it'll be high.
Yeah.
Right. It'll hang the throttle open like a quarter of the way because it's up on top of the barrel.
Yep. There or the guide on the clutch back here itself. That little guide. It'll catch you through there, Mossy.
Right.
Both spots.
It'll just fall out of its little thing because it's dry.
Nothing still, huh?
Yeah. That and squirt some WD-40 down your cable.
He didn't want that PB blaster I brought out. 16 ounce too.
Yeah, you could have sent that.
How the hell is he going to get the PB blaster? Are you going to teleport it through the TV screen?
I was going to give it a little screen, you know, like a squirt on the screen. It's like, I don't know, internet, right?
Well, we got him back.
There's a hole in the phone somewhere in its bum that's got a, probably it'll fit.
How far did he go? And I
He ran out of gas already. It went like 90 for like 30 feet on that swallow he gave it.
Yeah.
What happened?
We don't know.
We weren't able to get him
situation
live though. By following all the bad advice we're giving him.
Put a little bit of nitromethane in it. That'll fix it.
No, it's getting fuel now. That ain't the problem. It's hanging now.
He's got to feather the clutch. You know, she's a high stall. Just got to
I
feather that
told
clutch.
you it was going as fast as it ever went.
All right, well, for an update for anybody, if y'all can hear me, because I can't hear you, I'm going to have to go inside. It does run, and the idle screw was screwed all the way in and unloosenable by thumb. I didn't have a tool on me. I just walked back, holy my goddamn neighborhood. Because of course, when it took off, it took off.
Hear the neighbors any?
He said he can't hear us right now until he gets back to the shop or something.
Hey, Jared, I bet you woke up your neighbors.
And that's a 50cc, so he's getting the big boy. So we don't know.
I guarantee as soon as he took that muffler off, it was probably like.
Get 2 helmets for the Avenger because that's way more than that little pony motor.
Yeah, he's gonna have to put some gloves on with the Avenger.
You don't have to tell me twice. I know how powerful my stock Avenger motor is.
That 50cc's getting away from him. That 85 is really going to be good for him.
Oh, that 85, he's gonna freak when he gets that running.
Right.
It's like.
Hello.
We hear you.
No, I'm trying to get this other device. I can't hear y'all. I need to restart my phone. I went down. I don't know if y'all heard it or not, but
yeah, you
went down.
You went down.
We'll keep the stream up.
It's like you were like your internet just quit all of a sudden, but you were like going.
Yeah, we could hear him coming in and out.
Oh.
Well, maybe next time don't pour so much gas down the carburetor and down the plug and all that. Who's ever thought of that idea?
They said douche.
They still douche. Still have some of that ether in there too, you know, somewhere.
Stupid.
Hey,
hello.
I didn't say that. So apparently the engine. Yeah, apparently the engine is female.
All the mud bobbers are out of it now.
She's a screamer.
Sonar.
The aliens are coming.
There's 2 of them. We're back in time. Oh my God.
Jared might have to shut this down and
No.
start.
I'm good, dude. I'm still here now. I can hear y'all.
Oh, you good? Okay.
Yeah, but why can't y'all see me? I don't know, dude.
So
Come on.
Did it run or?
Yes, it ran just fine. The idle screw is screwed all the way in, dude. I mean, it was a runaway motor there. I had to walk it back. I couldn't even trust to ride it. Sounds like you have to adjust your idle screw now.
And your throttle cable.
When you took off, we could hear you, but
he's 15 steps ahead. You
were dropping, like your internet was dropping a
I
bunch of
went
times.
on the ground, dude. I hit the ground. The chain locked up as usual.
Oh, it did that too?
Went down.
Damn.
And my phone bounced, and that's what caused all this technical
the fucking chain locked up on it. Launched you out.
You got too much slack or something, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, it was fine though.
Running.
Damn.
Well,
sorry
about that. Just for chain slack and shit.
Yeah, we sorry about that.
As long as the bike's okay, is what matters.
Nah, he's got more bite. He only got 2 hands. You know that's what went down first.
Right. You always get a new pair of
So
shorts.
runaway motor, huh?
Yes, it.
I told him. I told him there's gonna be the fastest it ever ran right then, Jared, and sure enough. Me?
That's pretty good though. The thing's been sitting for 2 years, had everything going against it, and it fired up.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if he switches the motors, he has to
I
adjust
believe
that chain.
it might have been dirty gas. There was some signs that fuel was an issue.
You could have never made me believe it wasn't.
It was their problem. All right, now I'm back online here. Oh no! What
you're
I cannot hear
Jared.
anything you were saying.
Your buddy Jammin' Tortuga put up a video.
Well, let me get this stuff back outside and everything. We'll fuck around some more. No shit, Jammin'. Damn it, I like watching this stuff. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I just saw something he put up there today sometime.
Damn, dude, I fucking crashed. I didn't skid nothing, but damn it, my phone bounced. That's what fucking happened. One-handed, my phone bounced.
Well, we're glad you didn't get hurt.
Going on.
Sounds like he started recording.
No.
And
Jammin' Tortuga is cleaning up his ride with some paint.
But fucking damn.
Hey Jared, it wasn't me. They said douche. Put some of the douche down inside the engine. That wasn't my idea.
I realize. Head back out there. I'm gonna see if this is let me go back.
You have a camera mount you can strap to the phone?
On me wasn't just saying we just raw dogging it, you know? You got it?
Oh, I forgot I got the paint now.
Are you painting the motor black or what?
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Anyway, if you need base gaskets for that engine crank, Gorilla Gas Bike and what's the other one? Hyper Powered Bikes or Hybrid Powered Bikes.com. Because you can't get any gaskets from Groovy. He's closed right now until
eBay got him.
Yeah, he's closed until October 22nd or something.
What the hell? Oh.
The only place that has the side cover gaskets is that U-Moto.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and Gorilla Gas.
Which is Gorilla and U-Moto is the same thing. I think they're $39 for a pair.
Yep.
You can get the complete covers with the gaskets for $20 now on eBay.
You get like the base gasket. So it's cheaper to buy a roll of that Carol Pack, like 1/64 or 1/32, and then you can shim your crank of the base with a fucking gasket.
Yeah, but then you gotta take the time to cut the design out and shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Crank that way, and it's a consistent gasket. It'll never go.
I was about to use cardboard from cereal box.
You could have. I mean, that's about is what you would get in a standard gasket. We just put some gasket maker on it.
Yeah, it's basically the same shit.
But the Carol Pack stuff from Felpro is actually made for gasoline and gaskets for different thicknesses for carburetors and whatever.
Yeah,
right, Jared's back on.
And then it's like you'll get it in like a 32nd. You can get it in like 1/8. So you get like a couple different thicknesses, so you can use it different places.
Hey, Tan boy, you eating snacks over there?
A little thicker.
Okay, hold on. Those are those Bugle snacks, huh?
Yeah, man.
The Bugle
Great.
chips. You got any sauce or dip to go with this?
Nah. Raw
I
dog.
got,
Jared's?
I got some, I got homemade sauce in there. Mm.
Oh
I
shit!
got mail call today. You want to do
No
an
mail.
unboxing?
Yeah, we can always look at
the
what you
base.
got. I'm waiting on gaskets. I ordered a 2 set of gaskets.
Are you
I got
talking
the
about
rest.
gaskets for the 110? Because I have a couple shims, the metal shims, and I have the gaskets. I do believe.
Go check my community post, Dookie, and see the cheap cylinders. Well, the MZ Miami ain't cheap because they charge you $21 for shipping. So it
They
costs
call
you.
that a G6, but that's a G6 cylinder.
That was the one off eBay. It wasn't sold by MZ Miami. They have that in black and painted, and it's
Does
close
MZ
to.
Miami get that 48 millimeter stuff?
We'll see that
It's
one. The only thing about the MZ Miami, it looks like it has the square exhaust port like the Falcon cylinder. That's why.
It does.
Well, if it does, I'll be happy to see that. I'll be happy because that'll be the one that's probably going on this case instead of that one that I ported.
That 48 millimeter MZ Miami cylinder comes in like 3 different styles. Like if you get
I got the non-ported window. Yeah, I got the piston port because the piston
port one might not be as wide as the Reed one.
I don't see how they would never sell out. I don't know.
Sleeve, that's like the best steel sleeve out there, really.
When that kit come out, I know it cost $100. That I know because they tell you that if you read their listing on eBay or their site. That even though it's a painted cylinder, and I hate fucking painted cylinder, I've been holding off and waiting on it just because it costs so much to fucking ship from them. I don't want to pay $20 when I know it costs like $5, $10, you know.
Right, but those are what those guys are going in this, and they got the head too. Get the cylinder and head from them.
Well, I don't need the head. I have a head I could put on it, but that piston that comes with it is like this scooter grade quality. If you look at it, it's just I didn't want that big window because they got one. All the other kits, high and low hole for that, had that window piston, and it's fucking too big. It's almost like the Falcon window piston. It's like almost too damn big.
That's what they're trying to copy, is that Falcon.
Yeah. Well, if that port comes in like that Falcon, and I'll check out the port time, and I'll be happy. I'll build that bitch, and I'll keep it for my damn self.
Those intakes are 32 millimeter.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So.
Yeah, a G2, you know.
So you can't hog it out as big as a 40, but it's not like a big deal.
No, I can JB weld the inside of over the nuts and kind of angle that flow right there at the end toward that hole.
Right.
I can make the hole here. I did that on the liquid cool build. I covered those bolt holes with JB weld, so it just made a little more of an angle there at the end before it went in there.
Right, so it doesn't want to get turbulence there.
Yeah.
That little.
Yep. So yeah, I'm fine with 32 mounting. I've been knowing that too. I've been looking at it for 2 years, or ever since they sold out of the Stroger cranks when I found out about them half a year too late years ago.
Yeah, that should be cool.
Yeah, because they had a low pin and a high pin. I got the high pin.
They've been selling those for a while. They had the silver one. They
should have been sold out, but they ain't. So I got one coming in, and I got a G6, whatever that shit is. It's a G4. I got one of them coming in, and it's a 48 millimeter. No, it's 47. The G6 is the 47 millimeter. Whatever they want to play.
Those are like GT5 cylinders that they sleeved.
Yeah. Well, it's a G. It's like a G4 because it's got the channel in the It's got the dividers and the transfer on the G6. On the G6, it does.
Okay.
But the other one, the painted one, it's open like the G5.
The painted one should be open, like
Yeah, the painted one's
G5.
open. Yeah.
It's got a divider in it. It's probably one of those newer Zeta 40 cylinders, because that's who those guys all.
Well, it was only 7. You seen,
high haul.
Give me a minute.
yeah, you seen the lift, and they're cheap for the cylinder.
I used to live in like Fort Lauderdale, and so I knew a bunch of those guys would do that down in South Florida.
Sorry, it took so long.
A while ago.
Hey, Bri, the bike guy, are you here?
I just don't want another 48 millimeter cylinder, but I had those. I know what those are. I've seen those guys run them. They'll do 70 if you have like the 28 sprocket.
Just a hair bigger, you get a little more power, and it's not getting too big, to be a drag.
I don't think it'll be a drag. It'll be you'll be able to go the whole
Well,
state.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like the more drag on the piston.
It's the port timing, and it's the fact that it's an open transfer and there's no divider in it.
Three.
Those are 110 gaskets, Dookie.
Oh, there's 3. Oh.
It's bigger by a millimeter. It's got really good port timing. It's got a huge amount.
Right, the bike guy wants these. I got 3 of these. Whatever material this is made out of.
Those G5s are great because of the transfer, and the same as the open cylinder, like first gen Zeta. The first gen
3
Zeta
of
40 in the day.
Yeah, I want to take mine and get it honed out. Just take a cylinder 48 up there and be like, hone out this. I mean, bore till it fits, and then I'll fine tune it, the ring, when I get here.
Right.
That's
selling those original ones, I think. Or King's, I think, still has those.
King's motorbikes.
I don't know if he has a tool that can do that on the inside, but the machine shop will just run it like just put it on there like a cylinder and boom.
And I think those are pretty thick sleeves too. They're a real sleeve.
Yeah, they're nice.
Steel sleeve. They're not like the 49 millimeter or the 47 millimeter. Parts. I think those 48s are a real steel sleeve, and you can probably get it to a 49. Well,
now that I found a little transfer porting tool I can use, it'll look like I want it to look now.
You can put a brake hone in there and get it to 49 millimeter.
Yeah, I wanted to do the 40 to a 50, but the 49 gets kind of thin. But these are kind of thick. I don't know what I can push these up to. That G5's thick as shit. But it's already, 47. It'll go to a 48 or a 49. But, that's many years of running. Like this 47, I could probably get like a 47.6 be the next one before going to a 48 if I wanted to do that. But I'd probably just, like, when I get ready to rebuild that other one day, I'll just take that cylinder off and hit it with a hone real quick, and then check it with a 47 again. And if it's not much back, I'll just leave it.
Are you going to get the MZ Miami pipe, or do you have one of those? So you got the cylinder, and they got that reed, that 32. They got that 32 millimeter like RSE reed, and what do they put on there? Altos.
But if you're looking for that,
I do the G2, but I already got a pipe I want to put back on something. I just don't have a bike to put nothing on.
So Brad, the bike guy, you said 100cc engine. It might have the bolt pattern of the YD 100.
They got MZ Miami had a bunch of those sprockets and little sprockets, and all kinds of different configurations with like the high hat, the top hat, or whatever. Oh my God! And all that shit you guys need to run with the disc brakes.
Hey, Jared.
I want to rerun this.
I can't. I'm gonna go inside. I don't know what's wrong with my phone.
Motherfucker.
The slip flange.
What's going on with Jared?
I was gonna ask him, did you like that bike ride?
But yeah. China doll. It's got 2 bands. 1, 2.
These are 52 millimeter by 40 millimeter stroke. Look at that big ass window piston. Well, I got 2 of them, and it's got the 3 piston rings.
I got 3 packages. I got 2 boxes and I got 2 bags, and one of them was an Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what y'all showing, bro? You didn't tell me y'all showing shit.
It's for that that 110 or whatever the hell it is. Whatever the hell it is, motor.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I think Brad the bike guy wants these. Say they got the 3 piston rings on it. They're already reed valve hold.
I don't know if this is like I don't know if this is a set of jets or what it is.
There we go. I'm back. Motherfucker.
Hold on. Let's see.
Did we ever hear it running, or did my phone cut out on y'all?
You got it running. I heard the motor.
It runs like a scalded dog.
Yeah, but you took it for a little bike ride, right?
Yes. But I get this package here, Raul.
What package is that?
I think it's jets.
Jets?
I think it's a set of jets.
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
There, my phone came back. I had lost everything on my fucking fancy phone. I don't know what
rattle to it. Like,
well, what are they? The PWK 21 carb jets, or are they the Oko, or are they the Nibby?
Does it sound like that? What it sound?
Are you gonna open it or what? Are you just teasing us? Don't be blue balling us now.
I'm gonna find my knife here.
I can tell Jared had fun on the bike. He thought it would never run again.
I can't find my fucking knife. Oh, I've been losing stuff all day. This weed I got is really strong. I gotta cut back on it.
All right, so who wants the bike? It's on the floor to pick it up. Yours.
I want my knife.
Anybody local to me in this Navarre, Pensacola area who peeks in on these lives, contact me through here. You can have the bike.
There you go, Jared.
Let it run. Not any sentimental value to bikes. If you're ever missing a bike, I probably took it.
All right, I got it. This. I don't know where to set this up at. See what I'm doing. How like this? This is better.
Hey, Mossy, remember that thing you showed on the live last time? See, I got one. See? Sealed bearing. There's the wheel.
It's got a bag.
Oh, it fits. Oh,
I'm coming, Panboy. God damn it, add the stage. He says I'm backstage. Sorry, dude. I'm just sorry. I'm in.
Oh, you're good.
I know, because you're multi-devicing it in that way at the same time. So
yeah.
you probably know.
Well, see, Jared took his bike for a ride, and the internet cut out on him.
Yeah, my attention span is about as small as an ant, so.
Raul, did we get some engine noises?
Yeah, I heard him.
I could kind of hear it. I thought I heard it turning over, but I couldn't tell much.
I heard you rev it. Oh, shit. You got the arm crank puller. Holy shit. He's got the same one I got. Yeah.
It ain't gonna set it. It might be those OKO jets, but there's also another piece to that puzzle.
Just 5 mil
another
jets.
Piece.
Or 6 mil.
Is it 5 mil jets or 6 mil?
I think they're 6 actually.
Then there's this one right here.
What in the hell?
The hell?
Oh, it's a wood clamp.
So that helps it go back together so that it holds it true.
For the crank when you put it back together.
When you go to put it back together to keep it from going all over the place.
Y'all stop lying to that man.
What in the hell? I open my
there
Instagram
it is.
and
See,
I see
he's showing
somebody.
it off. Hold it up to the camera. I got the same one, but mine's together.
Oh, good God.
Oh yeah. This is the Finger Blisterer 10,000. You're gonna turn your fingers blistered nice. But
See, look, I can take mine apart.
should be able to, because I haven't done it in a while. But this right here should be able to pull a crank and put it back together again and get it.
He's got the same arms I got. See.
Get it somewhat trued up so that you can beat it around not too bad to get it true.
It's called the 2-arm crank puller or bearing puller, whatever the hell.
Back together, it wants to be pinched in with the wooden one.
Okay.
You gotta put an impact on that.
Like that.
Drive
And this one
impact
goes on like that.
The automatic puller.
Electric impact goes
God
on.
chooses who will go and who will stay.
I didn't know you was a gynecologist, Dookie.
That was from Toy Story. I'm surprised you didn't get that.
Your 2-arm fucking.
You know, they're trying to get away from that demented kid because he's in Pizza Planet and he sees Buzz Lightyear in that giant crane game. And then, yep, see, he's got the same arm crank puller I got.
So we got this one.
It pops together.
Yeah,
you can put it together right now.
Right, but I'm not gonna, because I gotta put it away. I just wanted to get it out of that shitty box. And then this wooden one helps hold the cranks so it's true. So
and then
it'll pinch the cheeks together. While you're pressing it together, it'll want to slide on that wood.
But me, I might get me a damn. I might get me a damn table vise.
But it won't be so far out of true.
Better bolt the damn table down.
Get it so that it's like double clamped.
I still got to bolt my table down to the concrete because it's rough trying to use that.
Your table's all loose, huh?
Dude, my table's tiny. My table's probably like 2 feet, probably like 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet. And then whenever I try and use my vise, I'm hammering on something. The vices or the whole table is not level either. So it's like the whole table shakes around and it's a pain in the ass.
Right. You're going to have something stable.
Yeah, I gotta take the whole table apart, and then I gotta grind down one of
the electric impact wrench.
You funny, Jared.
You've been watching.
That's what it looks like. Oh.
All right, this is package
Me and Mossy got the same tool, see?
This is package number 2. These are spark plug boots.
Holy fuck. Is that for like a fucking ATV?
That's for a snowmobile.
Oh my
That's
God.
Like a 70s snowmobile. And those go on over.
They look like they're plastic, but I can tell they're not.
They're new old stock. But they
Those
got
aren't
a
plastic,
little
are
hole
they?
in the end, like the hole in the end to screw in the wire. And they
No, I think those are metal.
Yeah, they're metal.
Those are metal ends, right?
Right. They're Bosch metal. They put these on
Bosch
Volkswagen, some of the older ones. It's got like a little clip.
Oh shit, he's got one of them tools too. Yeah, I got one of those. Hold on.
Yo, not to get all political, but you ever see the thing?
Antique.
I got a bigger one, see.
I got one that size.
That's what she was.
Four-stroke is going
Mine's
to look
just
like.
as big.
Goddamn you, Uppy.
I might get more of those now that I've seen them and clean them out.
He's like, that's what she said. Oh shit.
Old Briggs Stratton stuff that'll look good on that old Briggs and Stratton stuff from the 50s.
Yeah, give it sort of a style look to it. All right, Jared's back again.
50s,
Oh shit, where the hell we at? We going to Walmart? What the hell?
Let that thing roll, son.
Is that thing even running? I think it is.
Yeah, the microphone keeps cutting out.
He was barely idling that thing because it's got a big ass sprocket on it too.
There it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, burn all that shit out of that motor. All that swamp water and shit. Look at that. That thing's hauling ass.
Yeah, look at that parking lot.
Oh yeah. Hey, we stopping at the store. I need a cheeseburger, fries, maybe some McNuggets. Holy shit, he going now.
Should have left the cap off the muffler.
Yeah, it helps the engine breathe better. They only put that stupid fucking cap on there because of the EPA restrictions.
All right, I got one right here.
You know what I say? Fuck the environment.
More. See if you can guess.
We're getting better throttle response too right now.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yep.
See, that thing never ran when Jared and Tony was hosting it live, and he said he's going to continue using that nasty ass fuel. That's why that motor never ran.
Glasses roll. Can you see what I got?
Yeah, I can see.
What's that say?
Zoom it out a little bit. Parcel, USPS.
That's all we can do.
Wait a minute, there's my name on there. What in the hell?
You got that
Gomax. That's the Gomax?
I think it says Go Max.
I think it says Gomax. It was going to Raul, but they said he didn't want it.
What? How'd you get my stuff? So you're the porch pirate.
I had someone go there, and send it here. Yeah, I need that.
Well, send it back to me. Yeah, let's not motherfucker run. That's probably the first time that motor ran good.
You know it.
Let's go back because it's got all this shit from whatever, the trash.
Oh man. Hey, I make a deal with you. Let me get that motor.
It ain't even popping out yet.
Now, see, I told Jared burn all that shit out of the engine because that thing's been sitting.
Yep.
Motor's not going to run when you're running swamp water and shit in the gas tank.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good motor. Oh, yeah. Let me get that, Mossy.
Get out of the box, but Gomax sends stuff with all this styrofoam and shit in it. It's rain bearish all over the place, and I just got all this place cleaned up.
My God, when he's burning that stuff out of the cylinder, can you imagine the smell? That old swamp water fucking fuel that was in there.
He's got it idling.
I can imagine
I smell
the
that
smell.
around here sometime. I'll smell that that shitty old gas smell and old car smell when it goes by. Sometimes someone got something.
We lost him.
Yeah, it smelled like rotten eggs or some shit.
Because cars don't rust out in New Mexico, so every old car you can think of is just don't die here. Plus, you can fix them old junkers up.
So he's back at the house.
Oh yeah, he took it for another spin. Hey Jared, did you stop to get my McDonald's?
And then we lost him again.
We lost the feed.
You're gonna lose me in a minute because I'm going to the trash with all this stuff.
I heard you.
Yeah, you're supposed to stop at McDonald's and give me a burger real quick.
No, I did not stop at Mickey D's, but I am impressed with how smoothly the little 50cc runs.
Yeah, it brought it back to life.
Yeah,
you were killing it with that damn nasty gas oil.
That was dude. That was a really bad gas. I mean, I'll agree. It might not even kill ants.
It's probably all it'll do. It'll probably be good for like rose bushes or something.
Hey, you could put it on poison ivy and see if it dies.
Jared, you may be backfeeding if somebody's backfeeding.
I know, it sounds like somebody's air conditioner kicked up.
I don't know, it ain't me, because I'm outside.
Not me.
Boy, is that your air conditioner?
I'm gonna turn mine on. It's blowing air over there, but it ain't on cool.
I know who it is. That's my air conditioner, dude. Outside the shed.
Yeah. It ain't mine, because it ain't kick on.
I'm gonna have it turned off.
I'm just taking a little stroll.
Jared.
Hey, Leonard, is there any chance you can jump on here and show off that big ass sprocket? That big pizza pan sprocket.
Yeah, it's not even showing all our names no more under our pictures.
It has to be an air conditioner because
I'm not running. Internet.
I'm not running the damn air conditioner. Yeah, it was on Jared's end. I think we lost Mossy. He said he was taking the trash out. Oh, look at that. It's all super clean. Damn. And you said you were porting this one out, right?
Yep, just lightly. And polished a little bit. Not much.
How big of a piston you putting in there?
This is going to get one of the new cylinders that I'm getting. Either I'm putting the G5 on it or one of those new ones that I bought.
Raul, do you remember that I made this cylinder head a 2-piece?
Yeah. Hey, wait! Ain't that the high compression head that you made?
Yes, sir. Out of the 47 millimeter and putting an aluminum slug in there to fill in the void.
So it is the 50 mil. I mean, this is the what size is the piston in that one?
40 millimeter.
Oh shit!
That little thing hauls ass.
So I best I could get out of it so far was 27.
Nice.
But it also has a little dinky carburetor on it still, and no exhaust.
Big sprocket.
Get 44, yeah.
Yeah. You put a 36 on there, you'd be doing.
I would not move me with it on there, I guarantee you. I could not do it either. I might have to pedal considerably to get it going.
Yeah, I'll give you a little blowdown.
Give you some blowdown. You know what? I'm not familiar with all those terms or exactly the performance gains and losses that each one equals. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, tell you the truth. Yeah, when you say that, I don't really know that.
But you are, but no, I forget you're kind of a big fella, and that is a small piston.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I mean,
but there's still games. There's still little games that can be had. You can gain a little more power. Yeah, you ain't got to ask for it all.
Carburation for it. Obviously, did you see the plug? She's rich.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sure.
I should have leaned it out in the mix a bunch, but I did not. Who did we lose? Did we lose Mossy?
We lost all our names too, but that's okay.
Mossy said he was taking the trash out. He'll be back.
Yeah, I seen him throwing trash earlier. He missed.
Hey, Leonard, can you jump on here and show off that big pizza sprocket? Or does YouTube still have you on probation?
Yeah, my bad. I guess that's so I can see the screen.
Yeah. Well, I kind of jacked it all up this evening with filling with smoke. But somebody might be find interest in that. It was a goofy little thing to do for the. It covered that debate up. That was about all I was trying to do.
It was fun.
When's the Avenger get here, Jared?
The Avenger is already here.
Oh,
we opened the box the other night. Didn't you? Weren't you there?
Come on,
we took the cylinder off.
Yeah, we tore it down and everything.
What is wrong with me?
We stuck our finger in there to feel for grit.
Well, the old
grit.
And Jared found
gas to flush it out with.
All right, we have to give the Avenger a bath. Where's the Dawn dish soap?
Bathe it in gas.
That's what I was thinking. Just a little 2-stroke in there and slosh it around and dump it on the ant bed.
Yeah, do the crank about 20, 30 times. Flush it out. Do that twice.
Fill it up, shake it around, and then dump it out.
Make sure you hold it and you caress it like Leonard does to his matters.
Like you do too.
I went over there and used the can
You
of
got me there.
Oh. Yeah, see what I mean?
Well, damn.
You still messing with that dry clutch?
The wet clutch, dude.
Oh, the wet clutch.
Yeah.
I will say that
I still am.
has no chance of slipping the clutch. Just it seems to be a positive lockup on that poor little guy.
Dude,
no matter how much gas I give it, it doesn't seem to.
He just wants to make sure that it's perfect.
I finally got actually all the parts for it. Let me take it apart though.
It isn't the worst thing at 27 though. You have to heard how loud it was. We made it to 27. We were giving it full throttle. We made it to top speed.
Nice.
So that carb you were using, that was an NT, right?
No, Bofang.
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 Nice.
Bofang.
I thought you were the Bofang fan. Raul, you know, on the Avenger, I'm putting twin Bofangs on there. That's going to happen.
Oh my God.
No,
twin
you're not.
Bofangs and twin banana pipes. Mossy helped me work it out today. It's going to be
banana pipes.
Twin banana pipes.
Ah!
Well, I got this. I had to go to the dumpster and dump out all that styrofoam little shit.
Yeah, you found a banana pipe there.
I'm teasing. Maybe not twin banana pipes.
Well, this is
Mossy thought that was a great idea, though.
Oh, jets. I got good. Jets, baby. Oh, yeah.
Let's see what Mossy got on the big screen.
Yes,
Mossy. Please and thank you.
So nice. We have a modern hangar.
I just don't want to scratch
he's showing off that Go Max engine.
It looked like a 6mm stud.
It is.
He's gonna build a what the hell did he say? Minarelli, I believe. Does that have the ZL40 crank rod?
Up so it mirrors the image, so it doesn't go backwards. But it's Olin.
Oh yeah.
It's got the 2 wires.
Yep, that's your Magneto. Looks like it's using a Fat Boy coil.
The coil.
Yeah, that's a Fat Boy coil. I can tell.
It's a red and a black one, not a 3-wire, no white wire, no blue wire.
Oh yeah. You need to put a sticker on there on the clutch case.
No, I gotta get him a little hole. It needs a hole, the 2.5-inch hole, right in the middle.
Oh, there you go.
Let it breathe.
Clutch cooling.
Yeah, clutch. What about the pins? Does it swing out? Is it easy when you let go? Like the pressure on the pin?
Like I can bottom it right out.
No, I'm talking about when you let off of it. Yeah, does it go that way easy? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I bottomed it.
Oh yeah.
Where they took the pressure off the pin.
She could probably launch something, you know.
Yeah.
So is this motorized?
Across the yard.
Is this motorized bicycle OnlyFans going on right now?
Right, but if it was daylight, I could set it up so that I could launch like a little fucking something.
No, it looked good. I was like the stock kits you get online that they'll still have the pressure on the pin. You know, the clutches won't be adjusted right. People just put them on their bike and ride them until they pick up more. Yeah.
Oh, we got dual Jareds.
That's a pretty, dual
Jareds.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like most of them.
And that's not my strong hand either. Grab that
motor. That looked good.
Pretty clutch in there.
But like
what we're seeing right now is motorized bicycle OnlyFans.
Yeah, you don't want to go that far anyway.
Damn boy, did you catch that joke?
Yeah. That tells me it's got some play in it. I can crank that up another 2 or 3 turns.
I did like yeah. I'm just talking about when you got your pressure, like when you're not engaged, it's loose over here. So it ain't fucking your pin up. Yeah. When you adjust it right, I was wondering if it was tight on it, because usually when they're too tight or not adjusted right, this pin, you can't move it hardly because it should be loose.
This one's pretty close. This one's pretty close to being almost straight. Like how do I? It's like that's like just a little bit of pressure on it is straight.
Well, I mean, not even that. I wouldn't even worry about that either.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have pressure.
It's in a good position.
As long as you don't have pressure on the pin when it's not engaged. You ain't got to pull it in.
Oh yeah.
I can feel that with it.
I like mine more angled out anyway.
That Olin bottom end's probably got the nicest clutch out of any of those. Like the way it's set up and the way it feels from the.
Yep.
The pads, on the other hand, are probably shit. So
go
with the green
guaranteed shit. Guaranteed shit.
Guaranteed shit, but you can't have everything.
No.
Well, when you get the motor running, just burn out them stock
people
pads.
Don't do. They never clean their clutch area. It's like the first thing I do. Like ever since I've seen the first kit.
Like a handful of grease in there. Who knows?
Yeah, there's going to be some greasy oil crap in there, and
guys, that was fun tonight.
The pads are going to be already funky and smashed in there. Yeah, it's like simple upgrades to make life easier.
But in the morning, I get to start making money with the motorized bike again.
Instead of having all that fucking styrofoam from I don't know, that styrofoam and shit, like dust everywhere. That's static.
Yeah, Jared could make some money real quick with the motor he
now
just
I got
fixed.
It in a box that's like,
get a decent bicycle, and then put the Avenger motor on a different bike.
The Mad Dog. Did you look at my community post, Raul?
Like the Mad Dog Avenger?
A lot better than the other bottom end. So
Mad Dog Adventure.
Gomax had some shitty bottom ends come through towards the last of the whole batch.
Yeah, you told us about that, where the casting was bad on most of them.
That looks good. There's no discoloration in it.
Whoa, excuse me.
So I like that.
Well, you told us they were selling ones where they did like bad castings near the crankcase.
It had a casting where the casting, it almost looked like a crack. It was like a dark discoloration, and it was kind of porous. It was like the metal didn't quite mix right or something.
Yeah. And then you
And
told
there's a
me
couple
half
of
the
them that
times when they're casting these cylinders
and so it would have an
crankcases,
air leak
they're
and make the
using
engines
like
run
dull.
lean.
Yeah, they're using like dull tools to cut the metal
Well,
with and
it's
shit.
like a leak you're never going to find at an idle because it doesn't start leaking until you start getting up in the high RPMs. And so
But you know, somebody should
chasing a
have.
lean condition that you're never
Yeah.
going to find on a Minarelli because of a fucking casting error and probably like 4 or 5 motors.
Didn't you tell us
Something out
that
of
guy
the
was
whole
getting
thing.
like bad reviews, or people were posting in
That's
the
all right.
comments
I get
saying,
another case, or I can fix it with drilling holes. Like I'll drill like 3 holes in the case, going down through the crack or the whatever the fuck up, and then I'll take that and fill that full of JB Weld like a toothpick or whatever, and then that will keep it from leaking air. I'll repair
yeah,
it.
but then you
But I shouldn't
said
have to
half the
repair-
people
shouldn't have to
that
repair
ordered
it,
them
you start to
motors, they
buy
were
them.
complaining or something. I believe you told us that last time. You said they were leaving complaints because most of the motors that they got were fucked up or something.
But yeah, I'm glad that looks good, and because you never know with these guys. Sometimes I'll just I get the like sometimes the worst shit.
Hey, Opie, you did that cut on the middle part of that case yourself, right?
Yep.
Damn. What'd you use? A drill hole saw?
Yeah, it was a 2.5 inch. Let me make sure I still got it. It's the old Linux I had. Yeah.
So what is it, like a carbide cutting drill piece or some shit?
All right, now this I like, and this is coming from
Damn.
Oh, wait, let me-
this is coming from Grinfield, Indiana.
That's from DeWalt, right?
Welcome. Hardware store.
I got one.
It don't matter. As long as it fits your drill, Duke. That's all that matters.
Right. I have one
What do you
in
think of
here.
this
I
one?
don't know where the hell it's at. It says DeWalt
Comment code
drill
says
hole saw.
Grinfield, Indiana. Their phone number right there.
It's in here somewhere.
This one's bimetal, so metal, wood. Yeah.
Yeah, metal, wood, aluminum, steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I just use it for cutting covers, it'll last forever.
Well, I had one in here. I don't know where the hell it's at right now.
Okay, you guys can see what I'm doing.
But when you put your cover over, Duke, it has a little mold mark in the center there, so you can drill from the back side, make the hole, and then flip it over and go through the top side. Or however you do it, you lay it against a piece of wood, old wood, so you can drill into the piece of wood, and you step on it or put some drywall screws into the cover so it don't move while you're drilling it. But it tells you,
Yeah, that's an old
it shows you where to make the pilot hole.
snowmobile stuff is where those plugs are coming from. Caps. But anyway,
Not too good. Good
we
suggestion.
got this Comet stuff. You guys are into 4-strokes.
One day.
Bunch of
There
TAG
we go.
30 stuff.
Well, I don't know where the damn thing's at. It's in here somewhere.
Bunch of springs and whatnot. The belts that are supposed to fit it. Yellow spring. And so that basically completes everything but the sprockets. I need to get like a 12 in a couple of different ways. And maybe a 10 with a different offset, couple of different offset, and like a bunch of stuff like the sprockets and the Allen keys. all that shit. I'm not gonna get into all that. But those are springs in there. There's
The clutch weights or whatever the hell they call the fly weights.
there's like a bushing that goes on something inside the driver, the driven.
I got one of
And
these.
like whatever.
Angle grinder. Oh,
There's a
yeah.
shaft. There's a couple of shafts. There's some springs for you name it. Like these are the driver springs.
He still got that message. He finally took it down.
The yellow is the
I
one
forgot
that's
it was still up there.
God damn it, me too, dude. I fucking shit. I just noticed that.
that
It was
one
Mike
right there
Miller
is
and
like the
me,
next
I left
step up
Motorized
from the
at least an
green.
hour.
I
green.
You
I
can
tuned
tell.
it
You
out.
can tell I was
Install.
using this.
And I just noticed it and you took it away.
Gold, orange, yellow,
Black
gold.
and Decker.
I was trying to zoom in.
They
Yeah,
need to spin that top.
now we got our names back. I just changed my name. That's why I was messing around with it. I mean, my the bottom part.
Oh,
Well, hell
this is
yeah.
the subtitle. What do you have yours as?
Me on the bike going, just riding in the country. Meow,
Oh, no. I got you.
meow. Little guy on a bike with some smoke between some trees.
Yeah. Oh, he does have a clutch laying around.
Oh yeah. I got the driving wheel and the bucking bar.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, it just
And
comes
the
off.
gear bearing.
There's your little wheel. Yeah. And then your clutch shaft goes on.
The opportunity to smoke
There we
weed.
go. There we go. We still got.
Oh yeah, there it is. I got the time warp.
Taking hits from the bomb. Been so long, so I don't even want to hit no bone no more.
That was Cypress Hill, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So there's those springs and the last
Mossy
bottom
set
end,
up all this stuff.
Shirt ones from I was a teenager. Black and orange.
Show OP1 that mounting plate for the turbo drive or the what the hell is it? The belt drive, whatever the hell it's called.
When he got it, when he opened it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. He showed it.
that's
The
that
Series
Minerali
30.
bottom end that is for this. I got the Athena gaskets for that set too.
Yeah, you have the piston rings too.
I can get it out here.
Hey, what you should do is
It's just in the back of my
put
throat.
that motor together and fucking hook it up to that one bike you've been riding around. See how
This is
fast
what
that
we have
fucker
right
goes.
here. We got the gasket sets, and these are $10 a piece. So just because it's
Didn't you
Minerali
say
don't
when you
mean it's
after you
out of
yeah.
reach.
didn't you say after you ordered those they were out of stock again?
They were out of stock in Italy, and then these are out of stock, and they're always in and out of stock. But the lady saved them for me, and so
Yeah, because everybody's
those are those
buying them.
rings and the gasket sets. The rings are like $20 a piece. It was like $70 for this, what I'm holding in my hand right here.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it's all
Yeah, you got the
like,
seals, you got the gaskets, you got the
I got the
muffler
head
gasket.
gasket, I got the bottom gasket, I got a couple of shims in there that'll work on China.
Nice. Do you have the oil
6680
seals?
cc. See, they send you with
Sometimes
some of
they'll-
these steel shims. Look at this here. There's a head
look at that.
gasket, and then there's a couple of those steel shims in there.
Damn. That means you must have paid top dollar.
There's a gasket in there that's $10 and whatever
Damn.
plus shipping.
So they sent you some steel shims too. Damn.
There's 3 steel shims in there, different thicknesses.
Oh, nice. You can
For
change the
$10.
what?
And I
How
got
does
2
Dave
sets of
Amos
those.
say it? The port timing. You can change. The
But
port
anyone
timing.
that might be into something other than a fucking Avenger, like a Minarelli or whatever, there's just shims, there's just squish gap right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that
those- and then just port everything to the size of the
Compton.
Minarelli.
yeah, Ken Compton. He's got his
Yep.
little Pirelli Athena almost there.
So
Let me guess. You had to buy the parts all separate, huh?
He has been piecing it together. You could hear the pride in his voice. He was far along now. It was still on the stand, but it was far along. He had a lot going on already.
I hope he got one of them super clutches from Smolik. You know, the bitch that
Right,
grips.
we got the
Yeah,
Come on, Raul.
Raul's already been on the live. I got clutches. He's already seen clutches. We
hey,
got the
Mossy, let me get a
seal
loan real
bearing
quick. I want to
clutches.
get that.
And
I
we're
want to
trying to
get
figure
that
out how to get
Smolik
it apart.
clutch.
I got to get a
I need
small
about
little
300
puller on
bucks,
it.
Mossy. Can you spare 300?
I'm gonna take that clutch that I got and I'm gonna drill holes in it and ventilate it, and I'm gonna use a grinder or Dremel and make it look like the RDM clutch. So it'll have the same.
SAF clutch.
So it'll have the same, as the surface of the RDM clutch, because he's got holes in there, and all I'll do is just put that over it and just like.
Yeah, all you
So
do is you take these 3
ventilated-
pins and you knock them out. With
Right.
something.
Well, I'll ventilate that back piece, and then I'll take and I'm gonna clean up those inside those bevel gears so that those pads can float around in there and not be jammed in tight.
Yeah,
That's a
you
good
don't
idea,
want-
boss.
So
I
You don't
will
want-
put on the back side of that clutch case. I
That
wanted to
shit
do
is
that
just-
before and I forgot about it, so I'm glad you mentioned it. I will be doing that to the new case, the back side of the clutch.
Yeah, that's the Minarelli cylinder. There's the
Since
spacer.
you got it apart, I got it apart already. Yeah, I'll be drilling some holes back here to let it breathe.
right here, like I just gotta go get the thing. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right here. Just all.
Besides the clutch cover, I'm gonna drill some holes on the back side there, like you was talking.
Yeah, because you want at least some air to get in there. So
This
the
is
clutch
what I'm
don't
struggling
overheat.
with. Is this thing right
The
here.
billet cases come.
Yeah, I
billet
got the
cases-
same one. Look,
So look,
I got the same
I'll be
one.
doing
It's
some holes
got the,
out there, boom, 2, 3, probably 4
solid, it's got
half
the what do you
inch
call
or
it,
bigger.
bearing in.
Yeah, the
sealed
seal bearing.
in there, and that sealed bearing's going away, and I already got another bearing to put in there.
I got the same one you got.
Right.
So
that
however the
one right
whole
there.
casing,
I'm gonna
Yeah, I gotta
take
have
this
this.
back piece. Everyone knows about this piece here, right?
Yeah, I got the same thing. See what?
Right. I know. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drill holes in it. I'm gonna drill holes in that thing.
Yeah, on the back plate here.
It ain't about,
There.
oh, this is what I got. This is the greatest thing since sliced bread. And I'm gonna do a lot to this. I'm not just gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna drill holes in this piece, this silver piece.
Well, mine, I'm gonna knock these
So it's
3
gonna be
pins
just
out
like the
and make
same
a
surface as the
SAF
RDM clutch
super clutch.
plate on both sides. So it's gonna give it an equal amount of
And I
grab.
got one of them damn. Hold on. I got
So
one
that
of them
it has
damn.
an equal amount of
RDM
friction.
plates.
And plus these little holes, you see all these little holes in here? Those are gonna
Yeah.
get smoothed out and rounded over, and so that those clutch pads can move around in there freely and float around
Hey,
in there
Mossy, look.
and not get stuck.
RDM.
So I'll have
RDM.
full engagement and no
RDM.
hanging up or nothing.
See, I
It
got
ain't
the same
about- right.
parts.
Well, look at the back of that RDM clutch that you got,
Yeah,
and look at the surface of it, and see the little holes and stuff in it. The other side,
Yeah.
the side that goes
what?
against the pads. Right. It shouldn't be a bunch of It shouldn't be a bunch of circles. It should have a surface on it that rides on the pads. The circles are like the fins that cool it. And Unless I'm missing something.
Let me see something.
Hey, Op 10, look.
But the
an
surface
RDM
of the
clutch
RDM
plate.
clutch plate on the, if you flip that around, you'll see that it's got holes and stuff in it.
Say
Right.
RDM.
It looks like a disc brake
Don't
rotor,
tip me.
like a Willwood disc
I
brake
only
rotor.
get-
Well, I'm going to do that to this. This is going to
Motorized
look like
bike
the same
going.
thing on this one.
I don't know.
It don't come this way.
Those that are done. First motorized bicycle ride since I went across fucking America.
But this is what my concept is I want to have both plates that sandwich the pads to have the same surface area and the same, it'll be similar to each other. Not have one that's super and one that's shiny that's going to be slippery. So both surfaces
How about two at
of
once?
that,
Now look, it looks like
both surfaces that slam those pads
what
together.
they call it, a
are gonna
Moses
be
clutch
of
now.
equal,
Look at that.
whatever texture. All I know.
All I know.
Anyway, OP1, did you ever get one of these? See, RDM.
I think everybody.
Yes.
He's got all.
Right.
I got one Gen 4 and 2 Gen 5s. I never did get the 6th one.
This
Right,
is the
well,
sixth one. I think it's the
Nobody's
Gen
ever
3 or
taken
Gen
the
4.
flywheel part of that
Got a
See?
and made it look like, so both
It's got the
surfaces
fins
were
on there.
evenly, like,
It's
scratched
my
up
favorite.
and all that. And
Hey,
drill
Tan
holes in
Boy,
that.
look. RDM clutch plate.
Wow. Beautiful.
It's a basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ventilate the disc.
Mine doesn't even have branding.
I'm gonna ventilate
Oh, wow.
them. and
They
probably
They didn't
gonna do
take
some
they
work
didn't
to
take the time to
RDM
put the
too.
branding on there.
Nah,
They hit it with 60
they don't
grit.
need to know. They don't need other people to know who made
They
it.
want to hit them clutch
He is.
surfaces with like 60 grit and then go back over it.
Oh, what the hell is
Copy
it?
club.
Some holes.
Expensive hobby, but I love it.
Well, it's, whatever.
I'm gonna have to say a considerably cheap hobby. Considerably
Well, for you.
cheap.
It's the
Yeah.
cheapest of your
Motorized bikeway. It's
transportation that
not.
you
This
can
is a
ride,
fairly
Bobby,
inexpensive
but
one. We are not playing V8. Have you ever played V8? Totally.
It's the cheapest
No.
transportation on the
Hunter
planet.
playing V8 because
Have
he
you
got all
played
them
rotary?
damn bikes.
Have you played rotary though?
Thank you. Did you play rotary? So there are definitely. This is the cheapest of. Yeah, okay, RC. But I personally believe
It's the
RC is a
cheapest
little
mode
more
of transportation on the planet.
just a little bit
So-
more. They got just a little more
Thank
money
you, Mossy.
up in there.
He said cheapest transportation on the planet.
Right,
Yeah,
the
probably.
cheapest form of transportation on the planet. Don't expect to get
Tan Boy's playing with
Honda,
his clutch now.
Kawasaki quality, but I'm gonna get Honda, Kawasaki, KTM
What?
quality.
Make sure you
to put
hug.
those
Make sure you
packs on
hug
my
it now.
bike.
Yeah.
I'm putting
My
the
hands
packs
aren't
of
big enough.
motorcycles on my bike, so I should have a.
We gave that motor a new lease on life tonight. We resurrected it from the dead, dude. Did y'all not see? I had to burn a little time and sage before we started.
Well, next time,
So
put
how
the phone
bad-
down so we can see
Jared,
you take
hold
a
on.
spill.
There was a pentagram under the shed and everything.
I mean, we're here for this. We're here
You
to watch
didn't.
some
You didn't
chaos and-
sacrifice any chickens to get the motor to work.
Right.
I'm
I'm thinking,
goats to get
next
that
time,
thing
set the
running.
phone down on the mailbox, and then we can shoot a home run and everything, and pass over tea kettle. We missed the ass over tea kettle part because the signal dropping.
Oh, dude, I can't believe y'all missed me fucking crashing. It locked up, and I'm trying to hold the phone, and bike went sideways, and I didn't want it to fucking crash, so.
Yeah,
Took a little bit of
well, I
the
did that
myself.
with I ran into a sign today live, and
Oh, I watched that one, Monty. I was there for when you hit the sign, dude. I was in the
so
chat
both
doing it.
of us have crashed today on something live.
I wouldn't
My
drill the
knuckles-
holes that big.
Basically, I
because,
punched the fucking street sign because I
that's
wasn't.
taking too much away
I
from.
wasn't
That's
paying
taking too much
attention.
away from the case.
Your clutch don't even touch that right there, Diggy.
Yeah, I know that,
What?
but you don't want the metal to snap easily.
It's not going to snap as long as I'm not hitting on it. That don't never take no pressure.
Right.
Just
Unless you get T-boned
yeah,
or
let
something,
it vent.
it's not gonna
What,
break.
Yeah.
you cut yourself? I like that.
Yeah.
I just drew it out to see what it looked like.
I would knock it out, dude. Those seem perfectly fine to knock that out.
Yeah, if I use a 1/2-inch bit, I could probably do 5 and space it a little better because it
Right.
didn't work out as good
Well,
as I
that's what I'm
wanted to.
thinking. That'll cool that clutch down and do the. And I'm thinking the same thing with the flywheel. Drill some holes in that, so it's
Yeah,
ventilated
'cause you
like
want
a disc
air.
brake.
You want air to ventilate into the clutch.
Right.
So,
Drill holes. Drill little holes through every
Come
fucking
on,
thing.
that
And the
was
big
thinking
holes
out
will
of the
help.
box. Good on you.
I'm looking at this like expanded metal or something I can put in there, like make like a little like a hat out of expanded metal and rivet it in the back side so it's like or whatever.
I'm jealous now.
Make a ring.
Where
So
are we in the
nothing will get
garage
there.
right now? Where's he at? Looks like he's in the workshop right now.
Like if I had a piece of pipe
You,
and some expanded
Dan boy.
metal with a little holes
What?
in it.
Are
No,
you in
I'm
the work
looking.
garage?
You've seen it on
I'm
my
looking
thing.
for
Oh.
stuff.
But yeah,
I dropped
holes
parts of
in
my
it.
clutch on my floor.
Oh
Hey,
God,
It's my
no.
amp.
If anything,
Right.
maybe not so big.
9 bars of
You
battery.
always make them bigger. Try it with making the holes like 3/4 of that size.
Yeah, I could elongate them.
Dan boy lost
Yeah, I could
his
elongate
master's
the
clutch.
Right, right.
Oh, even better if they were
Matter of
holding
fact,
everybody's much harder that would
elongate
Maybe
it.
more holes that are smaller, like half the size and twice as
I can
many.
do more that was smaller, but and you can make. That's another thing we could all start doing, making different patterns on the back. Yeah, I ain't worried about this part right in there anyway.
You could engrave something, a cutout pattern, something fancy.
Unless you fucking hit it or kick it or beat it,
But that's another thing you want to do when you got it broke down. I mean, you can still drill them holes when you pull the clutch off. It's another thing to do when you just got it when you're ready to build it or something else you could do. Go ahead and do them holes or do however you want.
Right, that flywheel plate, I want to drill, make it look just like an RDM clutch plate on a stage 3 on both sides.
Yep.
Eric, I'm glad you come over, hang out with us. Mike's hanging out with us tonight.
I'm also trying to figure out if I can take a like one of that bevel gear, big bevel gear, and put that on a belt sander, shave it down so it's like half as thick,
back together,
and then put another extra plate in there.
Oh, it's squeezing my head.
So that I have 30 fucking clutch pads instead of 15.
You ain't got to run 15.
And so I have a 2-piece bevel gear sandwiched between one of those clutch plates in the back, the flywheel piece. Have 2 of those, like a double clutch.
All right, guys, I got 6% battery. I'm out.
Thank you, OP1. It was great. There.
I'm going to the chat, fellas. Sorry.
Sir. Yes, sir. Charge up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat.
I like that. Ventilate everything.
I do like the thought of the ventilating it there. I think that even doing some scroll saw work there would be even cuter, cut in the curled dragon or something, a nice pattern. Stylized, some sort of stylized pattern.
You could bring it into one of those places that does the laser cutting.
Oh, even fancier. You're talking about hair thicknesses on some of it, so it high detail.
Like all the case covers and everything. You could do
Oh yeah, laser cutting.
That's a good one.
It's
a soft material. You might even be able to do some weirdo stuff yourself at home.
Trust me.
I'm thinking coconut saw blade. Drill a little hole, pass the blade through it, and start like a jeweler would.
Right, on a jigsaw.
Yes, with a little jigsaw blade, just start going at it. You just start doing it.
Right. Drill out a couple of eyes and then work around your happy face, whatever. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you could do something super simple too. Yeah, it wouldn't have to be any I was thinking something super complex. It could be something pretty
Right.
simple.
You could have like some intricate Japanese, like,
Yeah, you know what I
sculpt work.
mean. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe like one character, for shit, whatever shit is in Chinese. The Chinese
I
character for
thought
turd.
rounds and ovals pretty cool too. Maybe star shapes or a shape.
Right.
Maybe a pentagram.
I could probably get like a really thin like jigsaw blade and do like whatever the kanji for shit in China is right on the front of it.
What a shovel, dude! You put the old communist flag on that sumbitch.
Right.
That sounds cute.
Supporting communism right now with a new bottom end.
Yeah, with the little Chinese flag on there and the old sickle, whatever.
Promoting slave labor
hammer?
and anti-union, No different than buying a Cadillac or Harley Davidson.
Eric, I want a scooter right now so I can have the Avenger, a four-stroke, and a scooter to compete with each other.
I don't think anyone's seen Harley or Davidson since 1968 or 9.
Harley Davidson.
Just Willie G.
I don't know. Isn't Harley Davidson bought out by China?
Everything was bought out.
Well, they're being manufactured in China.
Willie G. Davidson, the screw up from Harley Davidson or whatever that let it all go, actually bought back the rights to the name Harley Davidson, so he makes a little bit of money on T-shirts and hats and stuff.
Oh wow!
Harley Davidson.
That's a good place to be.
In Milwaukee, Wisconsin, I've been to the museum of it and stuff.
So I'm just saying, having any tie to that logo in that way, that's a good place to be.
But Ford doesn't own the Ford logo, but Harley Davidson owns Harley Davidson's logo and copyright to their whatever.
All right.
Oh,
it's like Harley Davidson.
It's on my head. It's on my head.
Harley Davidson black dildo to slap you up.
I bet you Harley accessories compete head to head with the bike sales. That it may in fact some years be more accessories than bikes sold.
Right. They probably make more money because all they're doing is taking a Chinese hat, put Harley Davidson on it, or a patch, or leathers, or whatever. They're making more money on that, like 2 cents every time someone puts a Harley Davidson label on something than they ever made with bikes.
Right, you know what I mean.
Inventory and no union and no
nothing,
whatever. Man.
It's just one that just keeps fucking paying.
There's a fucking
and the better they get at it, goddamn, the more units they sell.
No, none of that. No bad customer PR. They're happy with
that. Fuck that shit. Ain't my problem.
Zippo, whatever it is.
Oh, there we go. There we go. What are we stroking? You like that head, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
The hole's a little too big. You can't touch both sides, but
Well, that head looks huge on that little cylinder.
That's the Avenger head on a Phantom for whatever reason.
I don't know exactly.
Phantom top cylinder, Phantom bottom. No, Avenger bottom crank with the Phantom head. And Avenger.
Hey folks, sorry late, but a bit saggy in the neighborhood.
Oh, did you get those bottom ends from Gruber?
Oh, get the hell out of here, man! That's
you can buy
terrible,
the Avenger
dude.
bottom end and put
that is terrible.
MS 460 or 660 cylinder on it.
Yeah, it's
you can buy that 12 millimeter
CDH power.
Right, but you can go to CDH power, and I think those were like $125. Am I wrong?
175, I think, for the bottom end.
Okay, for just the bottom end.
Yeah, but if you get it from like another dealer or seller, it's
yeah.
125.
Hybrid was 125, and CDH was a little more. But yeah, for $175, you get a bottom end. You can put your saw cylinder on, like a Meteor MS 460 with a pop-up piston, and
that's what I plan on doing. It's gonna have some power on it, though.
What decade?
Yeah.
Because it's a nice big deck on that YD100, and it comes with that, the 4 holes in the crank, but you'll have to put like a couple more in, but still, maybe make the middle ones bigger. The ones that are closest to the pin, make those bigger.
So, Tamboy, did you find your bolts you lost for the clutch?
I found the springs for
Oh God, he
found the
lost.
springs for it, but
He
I didn't.
lost the screw.
But I lost one of my countersunk screws for the
Oh God.
back plate
Oh,
on the
that
clutch. So I got to
flush-mounted
buy
Allen
another
head.
one. That's
Hey, I got
lovely.
an idea. Do you have a shop vac or a vacuum cleaner?
I do.
You can pick it up with that and then sift through the dirt to find screws.
No, I'd be able if I.
You'd know it when it went through the vacuum.
Yeah, you're
Well,
gonna put a little tank in there to
Cheat
catch
the
it.
vacuum up.
It'll catch
I'm-
the
I'm-
heavy.
Penny in your
Most of the
vacuum
dirt will get
cleaner,
blowed out.
you know?
Well, I would have seen it if I, if it's in here. So
It's under something. It's like
It's-
rolling
yeah.
or something, or
I probably got
whatever.
to move my amp out of the way. Or
Yeah, it'll be
something.
3 to 5 years even before it turns back up, and you'll.
Oh
even-
yeah, of course, yeah.
You're
Right,
like,
Actually, the
after I
best
buy
way to
another one, of
find it-
course.
The best way to find it is turn the lights off and walk around barefoot.
you just buy 3 at least.
You'll
Yeah,
find it
that'd be
right in
like
the heel
stepping
of
on a
your foot.
Lego piece in the dark.
Yeah.
Shit
Every
goes
time.
into your foot. That shit hurts.
Shut the lights off and go walk around. You'll have it in like 2 seconds.
You'd be saying, "Oh
Gremlins
fuck!"
will push it right out from underneath whatever it was at. When the lights are out and they see you coming. It won't even be
Shit.
anywhere near where you dropped it either.
So, Jared, you happy you got the other motor working?
Dude, I'm super happy I got that running. Super happy. I'm stoked, dude. I am
Yeah,
stoked.
you just gotta mess with that linkage and stuff. Or
She
whatever.
opened the door, dude. I was gonna stand out there revving it for y'all, but the warden.
Who?
Well, you could.
Warden
You could
got
just start it back up
Warden.
again now that it's
Yeah.
cooled off a little bit. And turn that, and then you can get that idle screw going. It's
Yeah,
probably
you gotta
all
adjust that
dummy
idle screw.
Gas has got it all locked up in there.
Yeah,
That
it was
gas
bad. It
probably
was jammed
so
up.
bad you
It
had to
screwed
turn
all the
idle
way
up
in.
that
I
high
guess
to
I
get
was
it to
desperate
idle.
to get it start that day, and screwed it all the way in.
Right, because it was just
Are you-
going to shit with that bad gas, and it just needed to have like half throttle to keep it going.
It did, dude. It
And
did.
now
That
it's
was
got some
bad.
good gas.
And it wouldn't really run until it got some heat in it, dude. I'm telling you, without
Right,
any
right,
heat in it,
right.
it was having a hard
You know,
time.
it was like 30 octane, still got a
30
little fire
octane.
left.
Yeah, I believe you left that
Now
dirty
you got
gas
something
in
that's
there
higher
when
than like 35
you and
octane,
Tony
you
were
can
still
really
doing
love it.
That was
show
good,
here.
dude. Absolutely.
What happened
And
to Tony?
I believe Tony asked you really gonna run that motor with that fuel looking like that color?
Just
You can get back
introduce it
out.
in slowly. Switch her over. Get her started on the good stuff. And when she's warmed up, then introduce the old shit so you don't
Yeah,
have to throw
it's
it
like
away.
alcohol.
It's like 20 cents worth of gas in that tank.
Who's Tony?
Tony was my co-host, dude, and we went on
Right,
trips
back
and
in the
stuff
day.
together on motorized bicycle adventures, and he got throat cancer.
Oh,
Oh man.
oh,
That was before my time, but yeah.
Yes,
yeah. I was
and
way
before
before
he
the
had
day
a very,
coming up
and it was near silence. He's probably got much more voice back right now. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm a super bad person. I haven't went and seen him. I should be drawn and quartered, but I'm scared to go see him if he might look that bad. I'll tell you that right now. I've been knowing him for 30
man.
years.
Hmm.
Yes, I need to get over there though. Hopefully he listen tonight. He comes and lingers, and his sister Jay, but I've been a real fucking jackass.
Well, you can drive over there on that bike and see
I
him.
could.
Right, you take a ride on
Oh,
the
you
bike.
think the two-stroke would make it all over to Tony's house? 15 miles? I don't
Oh,
know.
it would. It would.
It'll
Ah,
probably take it 15
that's
miles
cool.
just to clear its throat from all the shit in it.
Oh, 15.
Put some
Thing
grease
just,
in
oh,
it.
it'll probably melt.
The chain will probably fail because that's already dry as a bone.
Yeah, you got to adjust that chain because there's too much slack in
At
that
least
chain.
break all the links free so they're not like all kinked up and shit from sitting.
I just purchased a bunch of half links just for it needs
Right,
a half
but I'm
link.
saying that those links are probably frozen, and a couple of them.
Oh,
are
no,
frozen,
the
so when
links
they
are
come
fine. It was
around,
stored
they-
inside. It was oiled. Chain was fine.
She'll loosen up. She'll loosen up.
It does need more tension in the chain though, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because where that chain set around that sprocket, she might be a little stiff coming around the first couple of times.
Yeah.
Do you have the extender piece so that can connect to the motor?
Oh, the clutch shaft.
Yeah, the clutch shaft
No,
adapter.
not yet. I'm gonna get an RDM one, so it's the same length as the stage 4 one, so that way I don't have to mess with any like.
Didn't he sell like the really long fucking clutch rod? It's the stock China
he
ones
does.
like that.
He does, but I've got there's a custom one that is threaded on the end that gets
that just screws on then.
that screws onto the inside of that.
Nice.
All right.
Nice shit. Mossy pulling out more shit. What else do you got?
I got looking for I'm good to smoke.
Oh, we're opening up the oregano.
I buy too many different kinds, and they don't even know what to smoke anymore. They're like, "Man, I got too many good different ones already."
Hey, try
You
to
have ask me what kind it was when I first left the store.
Mossy, try to shove that through the
I went
computer
live to the
screen.
weed store today.
I went with you to the weed
bread.
store. I forgot what we got though, dude. I swear to you.
I
Put
don't
it in your
remember.
pocket. I couldn't see shit. You said I'm going to put it in my pocket. Yeah, well, you put it camera
Runs.
down inside your pocket. I couldn't see anybody.
So, Mossy, you were live.
RUNTZ is what it says on it.
You were live during one of your lives, and you crashed the bike.
And after I went there, then I went and got 4 loaves of bread for like $7.20.
Mossy, you said you were live, and you crashed
then
into
I went and
a
got
sign.
milk, but it went dead when I went. Like I don't know. It went
Yeah,
out somewhere
I
between
a few times.
How the hell do you manage to crash into a stop sign?
There were too many signs on the sidewalk.
Oh shit!
Right. I got to do some like pro BMX moves and stuff sometimes to get around all that obstacles.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do they mount the stop sign so close to the curb? What the hell?
Because they built the curb like decades after the street and signs were already there in the poles, and they never anticipated the traffic, so they widened
Hey,
the road.
everyone, guys.
So that
My
all the
little brother
pedestrians
hit a
can
stop
fucking
sign
get
during his
killed on their
driving test.
bikes.
Oh god.
What?
So
I
now
feel
I gotta
like
ride
stop
my bike
during
in
his
the middle of
test?
the oncoming
far
traffic.
the edge.
Damn.
So somehow or another, he got past the edge and on top of the sign.
And so basically what you gotta do is you just gotta like deal with it, you know. Sometimes it's like no sidewalk. See, where I live is just outside of town. So the sidewalks haven't all connected together yet. There's still places where there's no sidewalk. Like for whatever. So I got a trail. I can be on the trail. I can mow.
Yeah, I got to clutch.
You know,
I got to cut some screws down to make this fit a little better. I'm just procrastinating on it.
Yeah, everything needs a little thing. Like sometimes that little screw that holds the bevel gear from turning is just a little too long, and that needs to be trimmed on the back of it, or that'll like
these bolts that hold the backing plate to the inner carrier, they need to be cut down so that way it doesn't interfere with the pressure plate.
Right.
Because it's like
all it takes is just like a fraction of whatever proud. It can't be proud.
Yo, what the fuck? The tire blew out.
They do
Tweakers,
slash tire or something.
Tweakers suck. Yo, you had a tweaker cut your wheel.
Cut, and it was flayed open. Here's something that was cut and flayed.
Whose bike is that?
And I took.
I've been following for years.
There's another one down there. So I took it, the flayed part, the part that was cut, and pulled up open, and I stuck the shoe goo in here, and then I taped it, but I let the air out, and I taped it because it had a knot in one of these. I think it was that one. That was the one that had the knot.
Brian, the bike guy says, "Patch just go on the inside, please."
And hold it in with the tape.
Right.
But you can't do that with brakes, rim brakes, so I had to cut it off, and that's what I did. I just cut it off and tried to leave a little bit here and some on there. and that's the way
I
it
don't
was.
You got
But
more
Like,
money
and it
in
would
it
the
sound like a
right,
tweaker
man,
tire.
blow it
attacked his
out,
bike.
you know.
It sounds like
Dude,
a
for the
tweaker
money,
attacked
you
his
you might as well
bicycle.
just for the
Blow
money
it
you
She
out on
spent.
smooths out. You gotta get, around 60, she'll smooth out.
It's gone.
That's
That's around 60 she'll
Well,
smooth
maybe
out.
try and get
She
a
starts to
Walmart,
smooth out,
buy something else, buy something just to hold
Hardly
it.
what is that?
notice a
Is that an
lump,
e-bike?
It's usually a long
No, it's a
Oh,
motorized
2 or 3
bicycle.
days, and
No, it's just a pedal bike. There's no motor on it.
you can't.
All right. Well, some
Back
tweaker,
up further and further.
some tweaker
Ride a
attacked his
bicycle.
bicycle. He's got
Yeah.
all them holes
2 or
in the
3
tire.
days on a just
Dude,
Yeah,
I would have been fine if they.
with that much
What in the?
crap.
You get some
Whoa.
traction.
My language.
Actually, there's a piece of artwork that looks very similar to that in my neighborhood.
Huh,
That someone
I've
that's
seen
like
it. I've seen a
welded
couple
together.
people riding around my town
Well,
like
that's the
that.
thing, that those lumps will give you better traction in like the sand and rough and shit.
but some tweaker slashed his tires. It looks like.
Yeah, that's exactly what it tells you that. Yeah, he's seen England.
Patches.
Right, because the tweaker's trying to get high in the alley, and you driving by, you're disturbing him.
Right, well, that's like a whole candy store on wheels there.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
it tweaker?
Regular
No.
business, whatever you want. That's like the whole bandwagon.
Yeah.
Do you see
Right.
The weight will help flatten that lump in that tire out.
There's a lot of money right there.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
a titanium frame.
Cooker on the top of it, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of money right there.
Bob trailers. He's got 2,000-3,000 right there just in the bicycle and trailer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like basically what you're looking at is like one of those Volkswagen like camper vans, but on
Yeah.
a bike.
And it's what- dude, he's an old guy, dude. This is him. He's a crazy old person, dude.
Mhm.
Lake Havasu, I think
Bit of a
he's out in
caravan
Lake Havasu right
You
this
know, like if he was out in like, one of those back in the day hippie vans, Scooby Dooing.
Yes, he said
out the
in
van
this
and
that
the
as
shit
well.
with the van part.
He's a cool old guy, dude.
There's that much crap. My gosh.
But
Like
that's like a
I'm
store,
thinking about putting some
know?
of it.
Like
a lot of
Zoinks,
trading
dude.
going on
I don't
for
know.
that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What if he's like Saddle
That's
Tramp
all I got to do
It
is
is-
go to Walmart.
and had just permanently went on
I
tour?
don't know.
Could be.
Right up there.
That's a permanent tour
see it.
rig if you
Is
wanted one.
Walmart.
That looked like a permanent tour to me,
Yeah.
didn't it?
As long as you
Over
serve from
here.
Walmart to Walmart or wherever, you
Where
know
I
where the
live,
places are.
somewhere around
You're
in
good.
there.
And
Yeah,
then
he
as
said
long as you
down
don't
to
have
Walmart.
to get
He
you
said
one.
right.
Block or less. So anyway, gosh dang it, these psycho weirdo tweakers, and it was all because I wouldn't be his friend. But I'm not friends with any tweakers. I don't
Well,
deal
the
with
only
tweakers.
reason
I don't
a
want
tweaker
nothing
want
to
to
do
be
can't
with
your
him.
blame
I
friend is
don't
want
like
to steal
him,
from you.
and I wouldn't have nothing to do with him.
So
He gets all mad and he slashes my tires while I'm in Walmart. I thought it was. At first, I didn't think it was strange. No, I didn't. But I seen him there.
You gotta watch
The
out for
second
them
time,
tweakers.
he not only slashed my tires, he left town too. He was
Damn.
scared, and people talked to him. They knew there was something going on. He was in a hurry to get out of town.
He's a
I can
tweaker.
only imagine it's because he knew he had slit somebody's tire really bad. That tire ain't but about 4 or 5 months old or whatever. It ain't very old. Leyland just bought it. Now we got to buy another one. As the tweakers. And they won't lock these tweakers up. No, they won't lock these psycho crazy nuts up. No. They are left out to harass the American people. That's why they don't lock them up. It's just to harass the American people. It's messed up. But anyway, whatever. Talk to you later.
Thank you, brother. Great
we're
video.
trying to pass this up at, like
That was fun to share.
That's why I don't mess with
I came in and
tweakers.
hung out with us this evening to have you in here. Thank you, sir.
Here you go, Jared. I'm trying to pass that up to you.
Okay, I got it. It's off in
you
the
got
corner there. Oh, I burnt my finger. God damn it, dude. Not cherry first.
Wrong end, I guess.
Yeah, Jared was thinking about taking that bike off, putting the Avenger on, but he didn't know that other motor would come back to life.
Right,
No, I'm
imagine I
gonna
put
ditch
the
the whole
Avenger in a
unit.
box and never see it again.
Right now, I'd love to find somebody to sell it to for even $100, $200, or give it to somebody, you know, who look like they would ride it.
You got to take it to like the nearest store, like liquor store, 7-Eleven, you know, where people with
Let
no
it get
driver's license
stolen,
hang
huh?
out.
Yeah, see if some old
Then
guy wants to buy it.
Go down and plan on spending a couple hours down there, and someone will come along and be like, "Hey, dude, I'll give you $20 or whatever."
Give me that money.
Holy
Dude,
shit,
get
dude,
the hell out of here.
cool, man. Oh, I had my
That shit is
friend
cool.
have
Let me
one
get that
right
real
there. I'm like, here you go, man. You know?
I like your enthusiasm, Mossy.
Mossy knows.
Liquor store, 7-Eleven, whatever. Maybe in front of the
Yeah,
weed
you know
dispensary.
somebody would snatch that up.
I mean, what's the chances of two
Bus stop,
serial
wherever
killers
the
bumping
main
into
bus
each
stop
other?
is.
I mean, for
Like,
real.
there's like two buses that meet right there. Someone will see that and go, "Fuck the bus. I got a bike now."
Yeah. That thing was hauling ass. Is that a 52 sprocket on there, or 48 or 44?
No shit. Bry had this happen to him.
What?
I had a guy slash his tire at Walmart.
Yeah. Maybe it's a
POS.
thing now. Guess I ain't going to fucking Walmart then.
They left my bike alone out there, dude. I don't even lock it at Walmart. It's pointless.
I'll just go to Walmart and just start decapitating people. They
You
want to
just
start
can't
cutting
get
shit.
You gotta go in like a soldier, grab your shit, get the fuck out of there.
You know,
Otherwise,
like one of those 18-inch hook machetes that you do, like bananas. I'll put a blade on that, you know.
What is this? A
Then we'll go to Walmart. Want to start cutting shit? Want to slice something up? We'll slice up this. We'll show you how to do it. The
Just kind of chunk of their flesh out and sit there and grill it while you're in Walmart.
Right. No one's gonna call the cops on them tweakers out in front of Walmart. One of them disappears. Yeah, we'll put an APB out for who? Oh, some old guy with a beard. Yeah, okay.
Nah, they'll be like, nah,
Like
don't leave
half
that
the
guy alone.
population?
He's fucking crazy. He got a meat cleaver with him. Oh shit!
Fuck Walmart.
You're talking
Forget
about
it,
like
bite.
one of them
Put it
old
out there as
style
bait.
fucking meat cleaver fucking things.
Set the bike out there as like bait, and then make it out like you're just hanging around. It ain't your bike.
Yeah, those that reminds me of those bait bike videos from YouTube from like 5 years ago.
Car, bait bike,
Yeah.
whatever.
You tie a string to it, or you tie like some fishing line or something, and then you tie the other end
Put
of
like
the
a spark plug
tree.
tester or something up to it, so they go to grab it, it'll fucking give them like 10,000, 30,000 or whatever.
Now that only happens if they got to start the motor and they get electrocuted.
Hook it up to a stun gun. Hook it up to a stun gun and run the wires back around a corner somewhere.
And boy, this Eric Kennett video right here with that frame, that was that frame I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Oh, it's already
I've seen.
Yeah, that's the e-bike. That's the e-bike frame.
Yeah, well, I think those are cool. I can't deny.
Dude, they would be cool. I've seen ones that are bigger than that.
Yes, I've seen them bigger than 20-inch even.
Well, and they'll fit a 212 on them. They're big enough to fit a 212 on them. It's like it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, you get rid of the battery, dude. There is room right there to put all kinds of motors.
Yeah, someone donate me a frame, please.
That's all I'm asking.
There's always going to be a frame at like one of them places at like Goodwill, a church, like a Salvation Army, a church,
Yeah.
or something.
Get it for like
Something
$20
like
or something.
They got to get a few years under them
Yeah.
before they get discarded.
Yeah. But usually the older bikes are better. An older bike is gonna like. There's always got to be something someone's giving away. Like those older Treks are a good frame.
No, I want that motorcycle style frame with pedals on it. That's what that was what the frame was. If you couldn't see it, what it was.
Yeah.
It had the motorcycle style seat and everything, you know. MX crossbars, you know. It's got everything. It's got electric motor. Man, get rid of that battery. It's ready for a motor.
Some water, so I didn't see it. Post a community post.
Oh, so Eric Tennant's the one who just I'll put it back up real quick. Although you ain't gonna see it without your glasses on.
I can put my glasses on.
I'll see if surely he gives us
It's on Eric Tennant's page. I think I'm
driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in. It's like
I don't know why I'm not subscribed to Eric. So this is something that he come up with?
No, they gave him the box. If you pull it out and fuck with it
Oh, that's right. It's like a demo. He gets these demos and stuff to try out and whatever.
It's like LA Hover.
Thank you. He has no idea who fucking LA Hover is, though.
Well, keep it that way.
It's electric. It's got everything. Yeah, I see. Yeah, cool.
It's an LA
It's a little bit bicycle. It's a little bit moped. It's a little bit,
No.
It definitely needs an Avenger motor. It needs a gas engine on it, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Fucking shows us the fucking bike here.
Strip all that Fisher Price looking shit off it.
Thank you. There we go. That's a better look. Yes, sir. You get rid of that Fisher Price fucking battery pack and all that shit. That is a gorgeous place to put a motor.
Yeah.
Right. Plus that front wheel's got to go. That's what, like 10 inches?
No, that's a 20-inch, 4-inch.
Okay, 20. So that could use a 24.
It certainly could use a bigger front wheel.
So you're not going to chuck a curb.
Although you can see it already got the pit bike front end on it, though.
Right. That could get a bigger tire.
Mm-hmm.
That could take a 24 on there.
Or you put all kind of other front ends on it. As well as a much bigger tire.
A bigger wheel and tire.
Yeah.
Keep the hub and get a bigger diameter wheel on there. That's like 24 inches.
Oh, I wonder what the gauge of those wheels are. I bet they're 14s, dude. I bet you fucking money all that electric shit's 14 gauge.
I'd take the hub and I'd get like a 24 or maybe an 18-inch wheel or something on there. Something that's big enough to get over a pothole.
Well, those probably end up about 29 inches tall right now with 26, 20. No, those are 20 tiny wheels. They're fucking 20.
I'm not a big fan of little tiny wheels on the
front.
front.
Yeah, they're not 26. They're fucking 20. That's still way bigger than a scooter's wheel.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like scooters. I don't want some little tiny shopping cart wheel that'll fucking, you'll feel every bump. There's nothing you'll glide over. And you got hardly any surface it's gonna want to wash out. It's like, it's low speed.
Yeah, I'm very interested in one of those frames whenever they start getting discarded.
Yeah, those are cool. There's got to be a place where there's like all that Amazon junk returned and stuff that people got.
Probably so.
And you can just get like a whole pallet of that shit. like, and hopefully one of those bikes is in it. You know? And a vacuum cleaner and a bunch of bullshit, you know. And
oh shit! I am on
fucking flat screens. And that
you can resell it. It was already returned.
Everything else, but just keep the bike, the electric bike part. Did someone fuck up or whatever with it?
Nah, in a few 5. I'm going to be going at this for a good long time. I ain't even close to giving up.
But there's always a free
Although
way.
I'm pacing myself like Leonard, though. It's a slow pace. I'm pacing myself.
Yeah.
Oh, L.A. Hoover shot the wad and he's out, man. He's off on the fucking. He ain't off on the electric bikes anymore, dude. Don't lie. L.A. Hoover
Oh,
ain't
dude,
on
he's
the
doing
electric-
motorcycles
The
now.
only thing
Yeah,
I worry about
brother. he graduated, baby.
Is Leonard in the chat? Is Leonard down in the chat somewhere?
He has been popping in and out. I haven't seen him about in that.
The only thing I'm worried about Leonard is that he's going to have like 35 motors, and instead of having one running, when he should have had just maybe 1 or 2 motors, and he could get one running first before he goes and gets all these weird motors. Because it's like one of those motors is probably like a lot of complicated shit, but to have all those different engines, it's like mind-boggling how odd ducks that those are anyway, and how weird and expensive. Like this, all the different like the exhaust is going to have to be different for each one of them a little bit.
I think he said he got a daughter though, don't he? Or a
There's like a
son?
mountain of fabrication in
Ooh,
order to get all those to
LA?
run.
He'll leave him to him.
And so I worry that maybe he might get too many motors.
He
and
is.
just
He's already got too many.
Focus on 1 or 2, because nobody in the world's going to be able to get like all that to work except.
And look what
him.
he's got to throw away when he wants to get rid of them now too. Oh, it's going to be hard to get rid of them. He's going to be like, I can't get rid of these.
He's never getting rid of anything, but
I
don't think
can't
he's
get
ever
rid
gonna
of
get it
any of
running
it.
because he's going to be too distracted with all the little parts and shit. And
You know what I mean?
Whatever. He's got a race team and all this, but he's not going to have the money to go racing because it's like all these unknown costs and stuff. Having the parts is one thing, but it's going to cost even more to put them all together and plug them in.
Has he been hitting the gym? Huh? is he in fighting shape? I mean, look, I bet Tanboy crawl over him like a fucking can of whoop ass.
Who?
You got to be young and strong and courageous. You can't just be I want to go fast. I mean, you got to be dumb enough to do it.
Well, I think that's there. All the elements are there. It's just, I think he's kind of scattered and stuff.
And I believe in jockeys, dude.
Focus on something and pick something, and then, doing like having 20 of those things going at once is just too many wheels. It's too many.
I thought at first he was saying I'm going to have 3 engines that swap out on the same bike, and then it's 5 engines now and 6-inch 5. I think it's 5 really.
Right.
Who?
I mean, I got a lot of engines and stuff.
Leonard Rolla.
Oh.
Yeah.
The parts guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. I forgot to send him an email about selling him my jog cylinder. I still need to do that.
Yeah, dude. It's like selling it's crack. I mean, if you sell it to him, dude, that makes just as guilty now.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
If motorized bike parts are like crack, then God, I got pure 99% blue sky crystal meth.
You know what I'm saying, dude? It's the good stuff. And he's like, I want to take it.
But it's like
It's better than hippie crack.
But they're all the same, and they're all like $200 motors.
He's familiar with motorcycle racing.
If I had 8 of a random selection of various RDM and Smolik or Ken Hinson stuff, that would be a nightmare.
Seasoned racer. I'd go with him.
Basically, I got a couple of different cylinders.
Does he go to? He goes to the
But all
races.
the bottom ends are the same.
No, he hasn't been yet, dude. And he said he wouldn't even visit it. And I'm like, let's go as tourist.
He's in
And
Cali.
he's like, no, I could go as a spectator. I'd be fine with that.
I'd go.
It's only a hotel room, right? It's a 2-day event, I think.
If I go, I got a friend in Cali that would well, I'd have to bring a bunch of friends with me that are also from the Discord server that I'm in.
Yeah.
But
How do you find
we're
out?
gonna-
That could help with a hotel room, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna do like a whole big
And
Airbnb
from what he
and all
said,
that.
it was like a fucking tour bus to get out to the goddamn racetrack far.
It's not that bad.
Oh, you've been?
Right, that
You
racetrack
I've never
isn't
been
gonna be
there, but I'm sure it's not
the
that bad.
racetrack's not going to be downtown, like right off the.
Oh, he said it's
you know.
fucking out in the goddamn desert.
Right, they're going to stick a racetrack out in the middle of nowhere, and you probably
Fucking
get like
middle
a
of
charter
nowhere.
or something to get us out there.
Thank you, charter. That's what I meant to say. What I don't know what I said a minute ago. A charter, yeah.
They're not going to put a
Tour bus.
racetrack like in the center of town.
Well, I would say the one that's at my in my city is kind of in the center of town, but not really. It's more up in the northern
have a
part
track?
of town.
It's
Y'all
got to
have-
be somewhere
you're
where it's going
going?
to be like very
PIR.
like very
Why didn't you
undesirable
tell me
land.
about it ever?
Portland International Raceway.
And you get up there, or at least could get up there and watch other guys?
Oh
Right.
yeah. I go there with my friends and we'll watch the drag racing there. I
No,
was
we're talking
there-
about motorized
every place
bicycles,
is
not a
something
damn
like
racetrack. There's lots of fucking racetracks.
Right,
Oh,
every
yeah,
place
no,
has
we
a
don't.
place like that.
There's nothing around for motorized.
There's
bike
nothing. There's
racing
one
here.
racetrack, and that's it for the whole of America.
Yeah, basically. It's
And I
that,
think
and
the
there's
go-kart track is what it is ultimately.
yeah.
Right.
No, I wish we
Why
did
they
motorized
chose your
bike
game,
racing.
Good enough.
But
But
I
every
like
place
your
has
game.
some
Tracks
kind
are-
of
the
like,
track is
some
too
kind of
small.
track or whatever.
I mean, the track-
There's one-
The track they got is a little too small. It's like I feel like they need to be a little bigger, a little bigger turns.
Go like a goddamn go-kart track, if not bigger.
It's probably a go-kart track that is
It
like
is.
a defunct
It is,
go-kart
it is.
track.
I
Yeah,
was hunting for him. But
How
So you're
about
gonna want to have low
how about
gears.
they just
It's all
buy the
corners.
rights to NASCAR and use their track? It goes around in a circle.
what
It's a
about
little-
oh, me
a
and
little
you?
too big.
Yeah, we all fly down there.
I think it's a little too big for the gearing.
Not
So
really.
where
You're
is
going
this
around
place?
in a circle.
How do you find out where it is and when it is?
Okay,
Well,
I
we're
know
talking
that.
like we're
I-
talking
I
like
think it's
mile-long
probably-
ovals.
Because
And,
someone's gonna have to go pick up Leonard and bring him.
Leonard has the brochure, not the brochure. What do you call it? An entry? He has an entry form for 2024. One of the races for 2024.
Was he
But how
going?
do you find out? There must be a link that
Is he
there
going?
must be a link that you can share it on your page, Jared, of like that shows like whatever.
Oh, like most of the information is on Facebook.
Like
There's
when
a
the
page.
races are, the location.
Yes, it is more Facebook than fucking YouTube. YouTube is
Yeah, it's
channel
all
only
over
a
Facebook.
tiny
dude.
little channel.
But there's got to be a link to like that shows like upcoming races, what's going
There is.
on.
It's on Facebook. There's a page for it.
Oh, it's all Facebook.
Yeah.
Because it's got to like share that link to Jared's or something, or tag him in it so that you guys can like put that up. on your
Jared, you got to get on
community or whatever.
Facebook now, dude.
So
I'm
we can see
hunting.
it and find it.
It's San Fernando Valley
SoCal.
Motorized Bike Club or something like
San
that.
Fernando Valley Motorized Bicycle Club.
But the
It's
races
something like
happen-
that.
Okay, that's
The race-
that's good to know because then
the
that gets you
races
there.
happen in SoCal.
Yeah, and they
I
haven't
would
posted
travel all over
shit since.
California. I used to go from like Bakersfield to Oakland all the time.
No, dude, for you, Moss, it
cool.
actually isn't a bad trip. You are in a zone where could be a drive right over there, type of thing.
Damn.
I mean, I know the whole like, state of California pretty much. I'm not gonna get lost. But that sounds like it's like somewhere between Bakersfield and Oakland run.
Yeah,
Fernando.
I think so.
Yeah, probably still 500 miles or more for
And
you.
there's nothing on that side. That whole San Joaquin Valley area
Yeah.
is all like cheap farmland and shit. So I can see where there would be like a defunct old stuff out there. Because mostly agricultural.
Agriculture.
And I had just told Leonard I was going to keep up on this more. And the fact that you're asking me for information, I should have at least a goddamn link.
You should at least know San Fernando Valley or whatever it is.
Yeah, well, I fucking didn't know that. He got more than me.
I'm not asking.
I don't think he
for, like,
hit it.
all
I don't
the
even know if he knows if he
details.
did it right. And Leonard
not
isn't
asking
here to
for all the
correct
little
that.
details,
Let me
just
grab
what,
the
country it's in,
Facebook link
and-
for it.
Cali Motorized is talking about it though right now. How he's going. He sounds like a young guy. He might make it. You never know.
I was talking to Leonard last about it and trying to talk him into renting a U-Haul.
Yes.
And just rent a U-Haul and then hook his trailer to it because he's got a trailer.
That's what me, Trent, and maybe one other person are gonna do.
And
the
then
U-Haul
rent a
camper,
U-Haul,
right?
Rent a U-Haul. Then he's gonna drive down here, drive through here, pick me up, and then we're gonna grab my race bike, maybe another bike or something. He's gonna bring his bike, and then I don't know. We'll drive down there, and then we'll, yeah.
Right, the U-Haul, and then it's good because that way you guys can split it.
Yeah, and I'm going to enter the friction class, dude, and be the winner.
Well, that's what Leonard needs to do is find someone on that same kind of plan.
I don't even know what class you'd enter.
Jared's friction drive kit.
Yeah. You know there's
Friction
a
drive class.
who has that. Knock it out, bam! I'm the only one
Somebody
here.
in Northern California or Oregon that likes to mess around with motorized bikes. Like, how long does he have before the races and stuff? When do those usually kick off? Like in a fall?
Well,
like
there's
a month
one
or two,
coming
or?
up in October now.
Yes. No,
September
28th. September 28th is I marked it on the calendar. September 28th is the race coming up.
Are we gonna live stream
I'm gonna
the live
I want
feed
to
of
go
it?
there to stream it. Tell you that's what I want. It's $379 is what it was going to cost me, and I did not cough up $379. And I needed 60 days.
We're
I
only
needed
like
60 days to get the ticket.
I mean, we're just just getting into like 10 days into September, so
yeah, I was too late.
A couple of weeks,
probably like $500 or $600 to get it this close to the date.
Yeah. Well, I posted a link for the group in the chat, so there you go.
Well, the thing is, some people could just go and they get an idea what's going on if they're interested in it, and then to kind of see what's going on there and hang out, and then the next year or whatever, get their bike ready.
Well, is there a name for this, Tamboy? Is it linked to Tom Smith, John?
Figure out how they're racing to have your own idea.
The president of it or some, George or.
Oh, well, I think it's like, I think Cliffy runs it, but I may be wrong. I don't know. I think he's like the head race master for it, but I don't really know.
Okay. Well, that's more names than I had ever had before. Cliffy
Torres or whatever.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, he does a lot of like 4-stroke.
I'm Mr. Jackson. Stuff. Oh yeah.
It's kind of funny though. There's like a big debate about how a 250cc Predator motor is somehow supposed to be any competitive with Piaggios and all that. So it's like 80cc Piaggios versus 250cc Predator 250s. It's like doesn't make any sense.
So what are you saying about that?
I personally I don't think they're competitive at all because
they shouldn't be in the same class because they're not even the same engine or anything. Not even close.
I don't know. It's just
maybe like a 160cc.
Well, I think it's more that like
twice as powerful as a 4-stroke, but not. I mean,
I think it's more that like
no way to say that they're similar or competitive.
I feel like the 212 stuff should be like a lot more sanctioned, just to like stock bore, stock stroke, that kind of stuff that keeps it more competitive, to where it's more of a rider's race than hey, I got a 4-stroke, I mean, I got a.
You can go really far with the 212 in that way that you're like, nah, this is a motorcycle engine, perfectly fine to get a man.
I mean, dude, if you can do 80, 100 on it, and that's like a normal thing.
Yeah.
Then like, they need to be a little more sanctioned than motorized.
And they got a transmission, so they're they can pull right out of the corner, just literally fucking leave the corner.
Yeah, it's just. Right. Yeah.
But I've watched whatever live streams there have been. There has not been a lot though. It's fucking. There probably isn't 10 hours of it all together.
I know, yeah. And then like after the races, you'll have like Ethan or Ryan or
perfect for racing an old go-kart track with 2 wheels or 4 wheels because it's all about the low end. So that's why you know.
Yeah, they're topping out in the 40s and 50s on their straightaway that they have, and it's not a big straightaway, but they got a little piece of a straightaway.
Yeah, but they're just topping out like they're not like then slowing right back down again. So.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're fucking diving into hairpin. No gentle fucking turning left. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And so a 2-stroke is gonna need to sustain that speed.
Yeah. Well, while a 4-stroke has a lot more advantage.
Right. It's able to climb out of the hole. It's heavier, so it
doesn't have a power band that it needs to compensate for. And a lot of that you have to do with gearing. And you can't, it's not like you have a transmission or anything, so.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how, but I heard it was cylinders.
I would want to race a 2-stroke and just burp the 2-stroke once through the whole race, like every lap.
There was a couple of Avenger races
on the pipe the whole time on a 2-stroke.
Yeah.
On something like a half-mile oval.
I like the thought of the oval.
That way, every lap I could get a little faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, like a board tracker, like they made it to be. Especially a single speed. So by the second lap,
they stopped the board track, dude. Bicycles when
third lap,
the death per year rate was too
racing,
high.
And in the pipe the whole time instead of
Yeah, I think there was one race I saw.
I didn't notice that.
I don't remember who I saw it from, but it was like there was one race that we got to see at a what's the term? Velodrome?
Velodrome, right.
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna have your racing.
35-degree walls or whatever.
Corner. There's no slowing down. It's like, there's no twisty, turny, doing some kind of.
Ultimately, it's more of a straightaway. The whole
WRX rally thing.
The higher the bank of the turn there becomes more of it. It's a straight. It's just one giant straightaway that never ends.
Basically.
Right. I don't want to have someone in my ear going, turn left, right, left,
right, left.
Turn, like.
I like rally. Rally looks like car racing.
I will say I like my road racing a lot. I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, what on the chicane track?
Yeah, that kind of style stuff. I mean, too many corners, it gets a little. I want to see a straightaway, But
and the 212 has already made a good mark in the mid-bike track race.
Oval.
Yeah.
It's got some banking, like a skate park or something, just for motorized bikes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got your velodrome, or if you found the right drainage pipe.
Yeah.
There's a feature somewhere.
There's a natural feature somewhere, or man-made
abandoned military cooling pond that is perfect for it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Somewhere near Slab City, there's some guy on there going for days on that for a tank of gas, and one of them.
600 meth heads have dug and embanked at 35
It's
degrees.
Like a cover to the jar they keep the aliens in.
Yeah.
Redbeard George got 18 horsepower from a 226.
Redbeard's garage. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like very much, though. Tell you the truth.
Well, it's 18 solid horsepower, not 18 peak horsepower at for 300 RPM.
Yeah, I don't think they had to do all that much to get to 18.
The two-stroke fails is it has a peak horsepower. It doesn't have 18 horsepower like solid. It has like 18 horsepower. Like it isn't like a torque curve of like near flat of just nothing but gain. The two-stroke is like, oh, okay, I got it, and now I got shit.
No, the two-stroke definitely is what first gear was invented for.
I got 18 horsepower for like 30 seconds of 18 horsepower, where the four-stroke's got 18 horsepower all fucking day and night, you know?
Yeah.
No problem.
I'm sure the Chinese guy thought about a little transmission thinking, man, they need 2 gears. They need high-low. But you know, he's like, no, that's going to cost
by the
too much.
two-stroke in certain situations because it's like so light and nimble. So it doesn't weigh nothing. It turns a higher RPM, so it inherently has to be faster. Like almost twice or 3 times the RPM of four-stroke.
Any of the motors, and man, they really do some work. You could get it to, you know.
Well, you're gonna get more speed out of something that does 14,000 than something that only does like 8,000 or 9,000. You can't get a four-stroke to do 14 grand unless you're an IndyCar builder.
Yeah, or you have a really
to do it easy,
or you have a really expensive, 212. That's kind of my goal.
That high?
Huh?
It would be like a $9,000 212.
Yeah, they're spinning them to like 10, 11.
And still, 10 is a lot, dude. I mean, for a four-stroke, I do understand 10 is a lot.
Yeah, but
my car is never going to get to 10, not even on this ever. It's just never going to do it.
Those are like 6 or 7 grand, 212. You know,
Hemis, the 212 Hemi.
No, it's not. It's not the Hemi. It's like a 212 that's like $8,500 212, just the motor.
Yeah, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like Paul's Carts and stuff. It's like the whole thing's billet.
Yeah, Paul's Carts, and then like the other guy that does the billet animal.
Yeah.
I don't remember what
they start out at like this. They start out at like $4 grand or $3 or $4 grand.
I know.
Oh well, you do know there's Junior Dragster. Have y'all watched any Junior Dragster?
Yeah, those motors are basically based off the 212s.
You know,
they're like really expensive 212s.
The Junior Dragsters is that's they've gone too far.
Yeah, they might as well have a Chevy 350 with
Well, it's for go-karts. It's for go-kart
racing. With a 7-year-old in it, dude. What do you mean?
It's for go-kart racing. It's not.
Yeah, I had a friend that was into that.
Put it in the Barbie fun car, but it's for like go-kart racing for kids that didn't grow up.
No. The
NASCAR ticket.
Junior Drag.
It's like for racers.
We have a guy in the neighborhood that got one.
On like the real track with real cars, they have to be in the go-karts because it,
Yeah.
For some kind of threat of victory. It's like whatever, but go-karts is big.
It's very big.
And so that's where it all comes from. You get put a go-kart motor on it.
That guy Yup who was hanging out with us the other night, they have
two-stroke. They have two-stroke
go-kart engines. Why do y'all do mini bikes?
Yamaha makes a 100cc go-kart bike motor.
Yeah, man. I mean, I did a mini bike.
Two-stroke shifter
not for
cart
long.
engines. They have two-stroke shifter cart motors.
The mini bike was really yard cart, dude, because you can't really. It's not as easy to go riding around on. It just isn't.
The bicycle aspect of it makes it so that it's reasonable for an adult to ride on it.
Yeah, and you can use it.
You're like dragging your fucking knuckles and on it, looking like a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, totally. Can't argue with that.
So you can ride the little 50 pocket bike if you with your knees up around your ears.
I'm telling you, I can't get on that, dude. I've tried.
You can get on it. You could be taped on it, but it could work.
I needed more seat or something.
You needed some duct tape to get on it, So
but you're right. My knees, I kind of had to lace my arms between my legs, type of thing.
Right. Like you go into a hostage situation to get on it.
That's all right, Raul. Stay with us, hang out with us, chat with us. Don't ever leave, man. You're always welcome. Your opinion matters. We like hanging out with you.
Basically, after you get through like the hostage fucking thing, straight jacket, you're on it, you know?
Let's remind everybody that Raul sent a 66 2 sprocket from Pirate Cycles to Leonard Arola, and he got it, and now he's got
Leonard got it.
the
Leonard got
pizza sprocket.
So Raul's batting like 50% right now.
Yeah.
And so see if the Paul gets the other one, and then his average will go up 3/4.
Brian's jealous of the 66. I know he has to be. He
I
probably
don't know.
didn't even know there was one out
I'm glad
there.
that Leonard got that sprocket because I'm hoping Raul wouldn't have 2 strikeouts, you know, at bat with a package.
At what angle do you think 66 sprocket will go up? I bet it'll go up past the 45.
No, it'll be good. It'll be good for a 4-stroke on some steep hills in California. It'll be good. It'll probably top out at like 40. With a
Wait until Leonard uses that
212 on
sprocket.
it.
Yeah,
I think
how
Leonard's
long am I
got a
gonna have to wait?
212, and he needs a big sprocket to go directly to the 212 with like a.
You may have
Hilliard or
children,
something
Tan
clutch.
Boy. You know, you might be
God.
man. We're gonna be calling you Tan Man at that point.
I think Leonard's
Yeah,
got a
exactly.
generator
Yeah, you
motor.
know, you wanna
Leonard's got a
change it.
generator motor, and he's going to do a 4-stroke with like a clutch. With
I
like
think he's
12
3
tooth
years
clutch
right now. No,
to
2 years.
that 66 tooth
He's 2
sprocket
years.
on something.
2 years.
Jesus. Yeah, it's
My
like
best guess what Leonard's
I
doing.
had the Athena, and I had like met
But what
Leonard,
Leonard could do with a shitty
and I was
guy.
talking to him, and then it was like, I get into the streaming stuff and all that with you guys, and Piaggio's done, still nothing,
Still not-
nothing from Leonard.
Not a
The
peep.
entire time that I've known him, no motor, no bike, just nothing.
I'll tell you, he had a beater that he would ride every now and then for us, but he put that away or something. It didn't die. I don't know. I tell you, I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. But he had more than the chicken, and everybody has more than the one. I'm sorry, it just seems to be that way.
I gotta have at least 3. I gotta have one.
It's a more than one kind of thing. I will admit that it's tough to have one.
I gotta have the race bike for the real fast stuff. I gotta have a street bike for just cruising around. Then I gotta have a chopper.
Oh, the chopper. That's right. You are going for the chopper too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right. I forgot that. You are going to trifecta.
Yeah. Whenever Eunice, ends up shipping that bike, that's when I'll get it.
It's gonna be like 270 or something like that.
No, I somehow got the cost down to like $70 basically.
$70.
Yeah. It was.
And how many? Okay, yeah, whatever. I hope
so I'm getting a frame and I'm getting a rear wheel, and then I'm gonna just run it the way that it is. And then eventually, once I get bored of that, then I'm gonna like cut up probably the front end of it and modify it a little bit to what I want and to make it look a little cooler. Maybe rake the head tube a little forward, and then
more chopper stuff.
Yeah. Because the front end's like, it's like pretty straight up and down. I mean. I don't know. It'll be cool.
I'm actually quite fucked up right now. I'm very happy about that. But I got my sealing done.
Oh yeah, I seen you guys spackling. I don't know if that was drywall mud. It looked like spackle.
Yeah, it was like this pink stuff. I did like a real horrible mud and tape and whatever just to get it slashed up and.
Yeah. You don't work too great.
Scraping the barrel of the thing to get the little screws.
Yeah.
But I'm done. I got to do a little more to it. I got to go in with some caulking. I'm going to put some more tape in the corner, like the corner of like with a, like, I don't know how it is, like whatever. The corner of the, where the wall and the, there's my camera. Like the corner where the wall and the ceiling meet. I'm gonna put some caulking in there, like I'm gonna run a 3 beads And then I'm gonna stick the tape, bend the tape and crease it and stick the tape in there, and then I'll be able to stick the tape on there with the caulking
A cup holder on the
instead of mud.
chopper.
But it'll make a
I'm
big
gonna do
mess,
that.
and
I'll do
it'll
that.
look like
I'll buy
shit,
one right
but
now.
when it dries, it'll be good.
I'll buy one off Amazon.
Whatever. I can use like caulking, like acrylic, whatever I've been using, latex.
Mounted cup holder.
Instead of the mud.
Oh yeah, here we
It takes a
go.
little longer for it to dry, and it's messier. But I'm not going back for more spackle.
Yeah.
A chrome one.
And plus the caulking, if you spread it out, is adds like a moisture barrier to it. And that's what I'm going to be doing behind my hot water heater to give that drywall and stuff. It's all kind of open, and plus it breathes a little bit with the grate foam that I got back there.
Like, oh yeah, chrome.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Question is, what size do I get?
You can get one of those cans of texture and put your own little Spanish lace like they had up there.
There's so many different products too. Like, as long as you try to get stuff from all the same place, that's not going to be. You don't want to mix brands when it comes to chemicals like that, or any kind of paints and things. You want to use like so it's compatible.
Try put the cup holder on my race bike. Go do 60 miles an hour with a 7-Up in my.
Yeah, a slushy.
Yeah, see how much slushy I can spill all over myself. I need to figure out what's wrong with the vent on my gas cap, because I swear to God, I seal up the bottom of the cap to where the cap doesn't vibrate off the top of the bike, and then I go for another speed run and I get fuel just right out of the top little vent hole thing. So I need to figure out why it's doing that. Maybe it's not enough vent or something, and it's like building up pressure.
On the vent?
No, I don't.
Is it just open? Because
it's just
it's
just a hole.
You're supposed to put like a tube on that to a filter that's probably like 6 or 8 inches long that goes on the vent cap, so that won't do that.
Okay, that's the reason why it does that. Okay, I never knew that.
Yeah.
And they sell a bunch of little fancy vents.
I've seen that before, yeah.
Like Wizard
like
45, I remember bought little
3/16 fuel line, and there's a filter that goes on that.
Yeah.
On like a dirt bike.
Vent.
Yeah.
Not necessary though. Put the little hose on it. It's fine.
Like a pit bike tank vent filter.
Yeah.
But they should be small ones.
The dirt bike will just send it up in the air and then send it straight back
that
down.
Way
Nice
the filter keeps dirt from getting in there.
I'm gonna cut mine short if I'm going to do it.
Keeps your gas tank clean. So every time you go through a gallon of gas, it's also bringing in a gallon of air, and you could be bringing in dirty, dusty air into your tank. But if you got the little filter on it, it's also got the hose, and you can reroute that somewhere as long as it's above the tank. Like put it on your handlebars and hide it on your handlebars somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
With like a foot of hose to a clutch cable.
I do not need 5 of them for $6.99. I just need like 2.
As long as you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick it on your like a clutch cable or something up on your handlebars, and then it'll just like whatever go to your tank, go to the cap. You just take it off when you fill it or whatever. But yeah, that'll keep dirt out of your tank, and that'll make it so that won't go everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Now, where the hell? I want a black one. No way. Oh, never mind. Just scrolling through Amazon, looking at all the different stuff. And I just see stuff that I think is one thing and it's not. Oh, here we go.
It's a check valve.
Oh, even better. One
Yeah,
way.
I think it'll only go one direction. It'll only let air in. It won't let nothing come out.
We can make you a wood one with the little leather
You just
flap.
got to figure out what diameter.
Come
your
on, dude. You're in fucking
nipple is.
Portland, man. They're into that kind of stuff.
If you got
And
like
what kind of
1/8,
stuff? Like,
We'll have
you
a
gotta
little
figure out
Harry
what
Potter
size.
end
All you
on
need
it,
to do
dude.
is
And
find
everything.
what size you have. Like, was it
It looked like a
1/8
little wizard's cap.
or whatever
Come
it is.
on.
And get the Tygon fuel line so it don't get hard. We can get it in different colors. You can get it in clear, so you don't even hardly notice it.
yeah, I'm gonna get a clear one with a black cap on it.
Yeah.
I don't need like 5 of them, but sure. Okay, whatever.
You're probably gonna
I
have to
think
buy
that's
5
what
of them.
old Mike Wizard did. He noticed he had a little clutch of them when he finally got one.
Yeah.
I think there's supposed to be a little
You're gonna
nipple
get 5
too
of
that
them,
it's
or
with
you're
the-
gonna get 25 of them. You know,
Yeah.
you got a choice of
Is
25,
it worth it?
25, or 100.
Or sell them all.
You could put a little piece of foam in the hole.
Yeah, you could make something with like a little piece of foam.
Just
Or just a
I'm just
hole.
saying, just as one of them, I don't give a shit fixes it. A little piece of foam would, stop a lot.
You could take like a hose and take it and zip tie it to the handlebar and put like a little piece of brake line in there that's hollow. That is just so nothing will fall down into it.
Maybe I'll put it. Maybe I'll just route it to the inside of my
Yeah, you just point the hose
fork
downward.
tubes.
That's
Just
what
point the
dirt
hose
bikes do. They
downward.
just point it down.
So, and that's all they had on cars for decades. Like a little piece of wire, like
Leonard's
something
back.
off of someone's windshield. I'm thinking someone's like windshield washer sprayer thing.
Yeah.
And just, or brake line, like a little piece of brake line, and just bend it over, and then, so it's got like, so it'll stay, or zip tie it or whatever.
My
And
older
just a
brother
piece
from
of-
another mother. Hot
Put
dog.
it under your
Leonard's
seat.
back.
You might be able to put it under your seat or something if it's, but the handlebars will probably be better.
Leonard, we got it running. I don't know if you missed it or not.
figure out a place.
It
You'll
was
go around
catchy.
and like, where the fuck am I going to put this thing?
I got hurt.
I saw.
I went down, and now the more I think about it, the more it hurts.
I saw somebody.
It's settled in.
I saw Will Campbell route his vent to the inside of his fork tube.
Inside of the fork tube. There you go.
That was an
I
interesting
get it.
one. I'd never seen that before.
So you're going to be sore in the morning, Jared? Is that what you're
Nah,
leading on to?
I'm bulletproof still. Like
You
I
gotta
like
wake
you
up
know, like I'm
tomorrow,
14
you're going to
still.
forget that you crashed that bike when you wake up tomorrow until you just got to get your feet hit the floor. And then it'll
Yeah.
be like, oh, shit.
Nah.
What did I do?
I will say bicycles have given me all my broken bones. The activity has cost me several times.
Right. Well, it's a good way. If you're shopping for broken bones, it's a good way to get them.
Bicycles will help you get broken bones. I can't deny.
And then you get the sympathy. The women are crazy for you.
Oh, dude, they fucking love it, dude.
They want to sign your cast and all that,
Sign my cast.
Yeah. That's a good one.
While you're sucking my dick,
Sign my
A
cat.
little bit, or a little more, Might have to sign your name 2 times.
I think I seen Trent was in the stream the chat earlier tonight. I think he just scrolled through. I think he said hi. I didn't really. I missed a bunch of it earlier.
Yeah, I think I saw him watching it earlier because I got a little Snapchat group and he sent a video.
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah, whatever. It was something to fuck around, dude. We got one running. How hard was that?
DRT's been putting videos up and stuff with his bikes.
Mossy's fucking suggestion to use ether was no good.
Ether's no good. Wipes
Yeah.
out your oil. You don't want to start an engine flying.
Oh.
If you got an engine new and after you clean it out with brake cleaner or whatever, then put like straight 2-stroke oil in his assembly lube, so everything's got a little drink of 2-stroke oil on it. So when she fires up, she'll be at like, I don't know, like 5-1 for the first like 10 seconds, and it'll never be dry. Like that first critical part, won't get as hot till it clears its throat of all that. Then that gives you a chance to. No, you don't want to run it lean. That gives you a chance to like a little more leeway in tuning it because it's already got a good drink of oil in there.
I think that one's got the aluminum can gasket, and I decked the head on it some. Not the head, but a jug.
Right.
I did a few of those things.
Get a good seal on it.
It's got a lot more compression in the ashtray. I bet I got at least 8-1, but it might be 9.
But like automatic transmission fluid will clean stuff really well as like a parts washer.
Oh yeah, no, it's good stuff. I've got to get
like those lint-free rags and just going in one direction inside stuff or whatever. ATF is like the best thing to clean anything with. It's like the additives in it and whatever. A Marvel Mystery Oil is like the same difference.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody like the twin bananas, Mossy. I got a kind of a yuck sound from everyone.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Dual banana pipes.
Come on, dual banana pipes doesn't sound fucking holy shit.
Dude, if you're gonna do dual something, at least do like dual MZ65 clones or something. I don't know.
But it's not the dual thing alone. It's like you got the regular pipe, and so you can put the like 2 banana pipes on there with like a Y pipe and still be able to save the muffler for something else.
Yeah.
And that goes with the original idea of the 2 Bofang carburetors on a Y pipe. So it's got dual carbs and dual those shitty fucking.
Who else would have that?
But we got to hollow out the inside of the, so it's actually an expansion chamber in there, and not just 2 pipes looking at each other.
I got an idea.
It doesn't have to be real.
Dual flex fit pipes.
I said dual flex. He fucking had he didn't like the flex fit fucking idea. The flexi poo poo.
Dual flex fit pipes, and then you cut the muffler off the end.
As long as it's got dual exhaust. Yeah, the banana pipe, that's an option.
I feel like cheap. Dual flex fit would look cool.
Dual pipes, dual flex pipes, it'll sound like a broken Volkswagen. I'm up for that, as long as it's
the hoses would be easy to put into the intake.
2 Bofang carburetors, 2 throttle, 2,
I don't know how 2 throttles.
Handlebar. So
you kept saying 2 throttles like a crazy man.
You got the 2-barrel.
2 throttles.
2 throttles. They don't have to be synchronized.
Yeah, one on one hand, one on the other.
Yeah,
like a Y pipe coming, like a Y pipe off of like a 40 millimeter exhaust flange with like a 1-inch pipe that goes into 2 fucking whatever 15 millimeter intakes, whatever the Bofang.
Yeah, either T or I was thinking a Y shape.
It's a Y
on both sides.
Yep. Have them so they're sitting on either side, like the air cleaners will be poking out like right by the seat.
At that little angle there.
So if you got 2, right? That's not hard to make a little Y pipe. As long as you get the pipe that the Bofang will fit on, you get some conduit.
I like that you're the cheapy fucking intake, the steel ones. Get 2 of those and chopping on it and welding on it.
$3.99 or whatever.
Yeah, it's been done before.
Just get a pair of them.
Yes.
And then
I didn't say it ain't been done. I just want to do it.
You're into it for like whatever.
Just an afternoon and on the grinder and the welder.
Right.
I was thinking about getting a cheapo
like a chop
Amazon
saw
welder,
and sit
but
there
my
and
dad
go,
kind of
okay,
my dad
those little
persuaded me
maggot
not to.
markers right there and gunk. Doesn't have
And
to
I
be
ain't afraid of
perfect.
conduit. Conduit's a great medium to play with the welder, but it's cheap welder.
Galvanized.
Right.
You know what,
You
dude?
can make your
You
exhaust
will
out of that
live through
conduit.
it. Trust me, you won't even notice.
Right. You
Did
can make
you
your
know
exhaust
there
out
are
of that
lead
conduit too.
sinkers inside Walmart?
Right, right.
Lead sinkers are inside Walmart. You just go pick them up. Even as a kid, they're down low so that way little children can put them in their mouths.
Instead of buying a poo-poo pipe, you could just go get those conduit.
I'm just
I mean, you
saying.
can buy like pre-bent
Great.
90,
Yeah, but then it
pre-bent
won't
45,
look as cool.
pre-bent, whatever.
Flex fit will
You're
look
gonna
cool.
put some paint on it. You're gonna have black paint in that motherfucker, anyways. What do you mean?
Plus, you can bend that conduit easy
Once you
anyway. Just
weld
get
it,
a conduit
the chrome's
bender
gone.
and heat it up. And you could bend that conduit around a trailer hitch or shit. It's
You
made to
could,
be
yeah, that's
bendable.
what I was getting at. The conduit is malleable for something weirdy.
It's made to be bendable, and it's
Yeah.
you know, if you can find the right ID OD, and you can shrink it too.
But you're also right. You can buy those 90s already bent though, and just play with one of those,
Right,
chopping
and
it
so
up
you're
into
just
little
tacking
pieces.
those pre-bent 90s together.
You know what I'm talking about.
Right, right. And so
You can play with that, and that's enough to
you
get
go
you
to
up.
Home Depot and walk out of there with a bunch of fucking shit for cheap because those elbows and pre-bent 90s
Oh,
are
I
only
love the
$50.
two front disc brakes too, Leonard.
Yeah, Will
Right,
Campbell
the
did
disc
that.
brakes in the front.
All you have to
God, you
do,
can put a bunch of double everything on it.
you know how
Right,
simple it is,
a cup
Jared.
holder on either side.
Simple.
You know, it's gonna have
Tell me,
two cup holders.
give me the intake.
Leonard's
So
got
you
those,
get the Will Kid
Leonard's got
forks,
those
which are
mirrors.
$200,
I'm
and
gonna
then
send
you
a
get
couple of mirrors he's got.
and then you get the dual banjo bolt off of Amazon. Then you get the dual calipers off of Amazon, and then you get the Gemini front wheel from Gemini, which is like probably $200. So you know you're only like $500 into a brake setup.
But it'll stop though. That's all that matters.
The look on your face.
I'm not, you know.
Like a decent set of mountain bike rims and wheels and hubs. There's like $400 or $500 for like a cheapo set.
I'm not arguing. I can't. Yeah, I can't deny it. Wheels are important to me.
Workman's or Husky wheels, like the old school ones, are.
I don't know
gonna be
I don't know how much
$200,
the front wheel is from Gemini.
if you get a decent set of like Worksmans or like, you know, for a set, you're gonna be into like $400 or $500 for a good set of wheels minimum. Pretty much.
Yep.
If you want something with a 12 millimeter axle, you're looking at like a $500 a wheel, like $350 for the front, maybe
those
$350
motos are just
for a front, and the $450 for the rear with your cassette and all that, like a mountain biker.
It always has to be cheaper for me to buy a motorcycle from Amazon.
I'm doing the Peugeot hubs.
That's pretty cheap. You can get a motorcycle delivered.
How much is the cheapest motorcycle on Amazon?
I bet for $550 that pit bike will leave all these bicycles behind like we were standing still.
Right, but now we're riding around with our like.
I'm just saying. I got to be careful about how much I spend, or I should have just bought a motorcycle.
I want to see something.
Right.
I want to see
how
much
on the top of your thigh, and you can look behind you off your kneecaps. You know.
I want to see. Can I buy?
Put mirrors on your kneecaps riding those little mini bikes.
Can I buy a motorcycle for $4,500?
Oh,
that is better than my race bike.
For $4,500, absolutely. That's like a motorcycle.
And a 300, 21 inch,
300 now,
20 inch front wheel.
A 300 sport bike.
Oh.
You're searching for something that's got like a 20 or 18 to 20 inch front wheel and something that's got like a 16 or 18 rear wheel.
Yeah. He just wanted to compare what he would
full size
assembled.
bike.
The motorcycle he could be riding.
I'll
A
search it by
125
tire
for
size.
$1,300 with 17-inch wheels, electric start, and a fully
Right, there you
manual
go.
transmission.
Yeah.
There we go. I've
17-inch
been.
wheels is like a scooter, like a
I'm
moped. 17-inch
bested.
wheels is a
By
cycle,
the
like a
time you get to
moped.
what you said,
Like a
4,000, you're going to
Vespa.
get a 6-speed.
Oh my God! No way. They're selling. They have a Candy Lucky T9 2-seat electric UTV. I can't for $24,000.
I would never
A
mind. You can have it.
17-inch wheel is about the height of a 24-inch bicycle wheel.
I'm
Yeah.
going to post the link for it in the chat.
So you're getting like a little mini bike, but it's not a mini. It's like the
Yeah, 2119 is a motorcycle. That's me. That's full-size enduro.
but it's still small when you get to bikes, you know.
Well, let's see.
It's going to be light. It's going to be something you could roll up and put anywhere and not have to be like muscling it.
An electric.
Like if you fit, it'll fit like through any doorway and
an
you're not gonna
electric
get
chopper.
stuck under it. You know, you're not going to get trapped under
Yeah,
it.
the door is important.
An electric chopper for $2,500. Huh. Okay.
There's some of those bobbers that are pretty cool. The V-twin, like bobber 250s and shit. Some of them are fuel injected, and they look like Fonzarelli, and those are like 17 or something wheels.
I will admit that everything you order from Amazon is Texas Power Sports, I believe is the name of it. Power
There's
Sports
one
Max.
that looks like a fucking Kawasaki.
So you go there and you
Vulcan.
find out they are cheaper on
Oh.
Power Sports Max, and shipping is cheaper over at Power Sports Max. And the MOE or MOC, the get it fucking registered part, you're waiting for Power Sports Max to send it to you, not Amazon.
You find if you really want the good one, you find one that's got like the GY6 engine in it, because that's going to have the most aftermarket parts for those.
For the scooter
whatever
stuff?
you're buying from China.
I think all the other motor stuff is usually Lifan, I think, is all their.
You want big
motorcycle.
wheel, GY6, and those two things, decent sized wheel and a GY6 engine, and you're gonna have all kinds of aftermarket for it. It's gonna rip. You can get all kinds of cool stuff for that.
PowerMotorsports.com.
Like a Honda Monkey, you know, like a Honda Monkey is something that you could
That's more right.
start out with. If you wanted something that was wild.
So you do want to, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, and you get what they have on there right now is a 150 for $999 with
Check out a
headlight
Honda
and taillight
Monkey, Jared.
and a 5-speed.
Check out 124cc Honda Monkey.
No, yeah, no. You ain't got to check it out. Totally know what it is.
Check that
I'm
out.
getting
Because that's something that
I walked up to it, dude. I can't. Yes, I want one. I can't.
I'm just saying, you know, from like if I had someone's like, what motor could I try? Oh, Honda Monkey or something would be good.
Oh yes. Which is what those clone
Honda
engines
Monkey,
are.
124 cc, 28 millimeter carburetor. Fuck all. Fucking. You wouldn't need a motorbike at that point. You just want the Honda Monkey with a straight frame, you know.
There we go.
That ain't been
He wants a Japanese mini truck with the fucking 660 engine on it.
Yeah,
and
those are
four-wheel
sick.
drive.
Right.
And he wants it on the European side too, because he's
You
got
could
a
probably
little
buy
Euro
one of
track.
those like old like vans and put like two out of the three Piaggio engines on there, and you could run it with a Piaggio all the way there in a little fucking lunchbox, fucking train truck. Get the motor warmed up on the way to the race, you know, and it'll one in the front and the one in the back. It'd be like 4-wheel drive.
I heard him said he wants a mini truck with the bikes in the back to head down to the race.
He's gonna have that mini truck with like 6 of those Ken Henson engines under the hood.
That mini truck, there's one for sale right here, $8,990.
CVT and shit, you know.
That sounds high.
I bought
$1,000.
a license
Like 60
plate
miles
holder
an
for
hour
my
on
bike.
the pipe with 6 of those motors fucking.
You bought a license plate holder?
I bought a license plate holder for the chopper.
Oh,
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab one of those vanity plates.
yeah.
I don't know from what, but the motorcycle style ones, and I'm gonna like flip it like vertically or whatever, and that's gonna be the mount for my tail light.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can be like Joe Biden did this.
Nah, I don't know what I'll do. I did that.
Ah, that was cute. I just remember Raul has one on there, something
Who
about
took a hole punch to your piece of cheese?
So he
Yeah,
let
yeah,
Red gnaw a hole through it and it made it twist.
I was supposed to get ham, but I never got it.
Just
So
cheese.
that's a ham and cheese. I can make grilled cheese. I got bread.
Dude, there you go.
I gotta have some snack.
I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, but
I'll
you'll just
tell you
have to
what I
wait and
did.
see for what it'll look
It's
like.
actually starting to dry, but
I have an idea.
you guys can see what I did.
It'll be funny.
Today. What is it?
No, that's sweet.
Where am I? But I went in and replaced this piece of ceiling, and it's also where that cabinet's going. And so I just got to go in and do a little bit in here. I don't mind if that's flexible with that caulking there. Anyway, that ain't going nowhere. What I did, and then I got this like. I'll put that away at some point, but I'm just so glad that I got this done because that's been a motherfucker. Like 10 hours, and it's all cleaned up. I got these millers in here from a light, and they got nothing to do but die because it's like bug killer everywhere. How come Jared's so red?
Fucking the shit light that I'm sitting under tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is shit, dude. I mean, it's fucking terrible. It's got me orange. Yeah.
And you're doing that. Looks like you're doing that same spray tan that Trump's got down in Florida. Is that
Oh,
like a
dude, I'm
Florida
telling
thing?
you, man, it does look like that Trump spray out, doesn't it?
I mean, you
Whatever
definitely
that
got
shit
that.
is.
I mean,
Dude,
like,
I don't
that's
know why.
That's a real supporter there. I mean, he's willing to like
Paint yourself like a
is that
clown,
like
a Cheeto.
Minwax? Is that a Minwax formula that Trump's got?
Also, I think it's the camera though, too, though.
Like
Because I'm
like
way
a
weird,
honey
and I
pie?
look washed out compared to y'all. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what that is.
It's some kind of stain, like maybe cuprinol. So it's like a copper, like some kind of copper, something they use on sailboats.
Maybe it's a finger smudge or something. No, I didn't see.
I think it's just the lighting.
Yeah, I think it's just lighting. Yeah, it's pure fucking this freaking stupid energy saving orange bulbs. LED. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you still got that like hue of cuprous oxide going on, but that's all right.
I'm saying it's the light that I have this orange fucking light on, and I look orange. And
It's
this burgundy shirt
like
didn't
Abe
help.
Lincoln. Abe Lincoln's like a Lincoln penny. The Abe Lincoln with glasses.
Well, we made it through the live though. Hot dog. I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah. I'm green today. I'm trying to cook.
I'm black.
I'm trying to cook bacon.
Well, tan.
Dan boy, when what night are you gonna start doing your live show on?
I have no clue yet,
Off the
honestly.
field again. You know.
Maybe I'll do a live of just building the chopper.
Maybe.
Probably.
Well, I thought we were moving.
Why not?
Forward.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do a live of building the chopper.
Yeah, and you can be like Leonard. We can make it a once a week thing. You can get us in there for
I can turn a wrench for half a second and then walk away for the next.
Yeah, I know you got to tell us about this, that, and another, and what else And Mossy's got deals here and there, steals, rims.
Maybe I'll set my laptop up down there, so that way I can listen to music and
rim on top of a 19-inch.
That's cool.
185 that I gotta put hubs into. So that's like a rolled steel wheel. And these are like all these are like there's a coaster brake in there. I gotta get this coaster brake. This is like the Wheelmaster box. This is working.
Yeah, I have a nice set of wheels but it's a coaster brake set, and I'm just not gonna.
That's a Worksman wheel.
I don't think that they're Worksman, but they're some sort of 10-gauge wheel, double wall.
All the way South Carolina now.
I think they're
I got Worksman in here that's from New York, so. The rolled steel. It's like a really strong hoop.
Mostly, the only reason I want a big wheel like that is so I can get a goddamn 6-ply tire. I want a 6-ply.
Like if you wanted to get the ultimate motorized bicycle with the strength and everything, would be like a Worksman Newsboy, or a Worksman like 2600 Worksboy or Newsboy.
Newsboy, yeah, the Newsboy.
The old original Worksman Newsboy.
Yeah.
And you can get solid tires for it if you was a real
the Buffalo, I believe that Africa and China, and that was the one that they had for the
if you're a real like double triple whopper with bacon, you could get solid rubber tires from Worksman. And you can get those from Husky too.
Yeah. They're terrible.
And in the front drum brake and all that. And they got trikes. They got like an ice cream cart. They have like a vendor hot dog cart that you can push around, set up. You know what I mean? You're gonna buy they don't sell the whole hot dog cart, but you can put like something on it. But cooler than like a push cart. Like they still make the old like turn of the 1900s stuff.
Cushman. All that Cushman stuff. I always dug that stuff.
The push carts with the bicycle on the back of it from like New York City days. Like 1900, 1920s.
Yeah, I built every style of those particular cargo bikes.
Right. So you like looking at that Worksman stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I have. I've dove deep into it that way. You're like, where are you gonna get it from? Go buy it on eBay. Otherwise, you can buy some stuff from Worksman, but I don't know if you still can.
Newsboy, and then you can reinforce it. You got something solid.
You don't need to reinforce it. It's already thick wall tubing.
But the Worksman Newsboy is the last of the made in America bicycle, even though a lot of it's coming from Taiwan. But
yeah, Taiwan with me.
But Taiwan quality is like 10 times China. Especially because
it's the best quality on the planet at the moment for bicycle.
Right. Everything bicycle is coming from Taiwan that's any good.
If it's any good, thank you.
And so, like, if I look at a vendor, what I'm buying, crank rods or whatever it is, I want the Taiwan ones.
Yeah.
And then I'll see what else they got. Taiwan. I'll load up on Taiwan. On like AliExpress.
Oh, for real.
People think, that AliExpress is shit. or whatever. Well, it is if you go buy the first fucking thing that comes along. But if you go looking for it, and you know what you want and how to like surf it. I got a frame that's from Vietnam.
Leonard says you can get the ones with leaf springs on the front of the Worksman.
Right. I got a leaf spring fork from AliExpress. It's for a 4-inch fat tire. I might chop it down and make it for a 3-inch. I got that leaf spring fork. It's for
I have an idea.
I was trying to tell Cam Boy. He won't
I
listen.
have an idea. What if?
You should be working on an idea.
What if I live stream while I record it?
Yeah.
I got the camera set up over here, and I got the laptop set up over here, and then I edit the video down.
I'm not trying to promote StreamYard, but it will record your stream and broadcast at the same time.
I'm talking like stream from the laptop, record from the camera, and then like with the video from the camera, I condense down into a video.
An edited video, yeah.
Once I'm done with the chopper, and then I got all the the actual footage of me working on it from the live streams.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a good amount of content, dude. And you remember you're trying to what did you have, like 600 hours?
Then you could edit all your live stream content into whatever you want, If you capture it before, the live stream, you could probably, I think that's how some of those people do those live streams that aren't live.
Yes, I could have a pre-recorded live stream right now going on.
Right. So
Premiere.
you got that option too. So you could have a live stream, a pre-recorded live stream going in the back or whatever, and have fucking, like a green screen could be your pre-recorded stuff, and then.
Oh, I cannot figure out how to make this behind me move. I'm just not savvy enough right this second. I can't deny. But it says that I have somewhere to upload videos and music.
I don't know. I'm just saying I've seen other people do that.
I know it. I've seen it too. God damn it. I'm just not exactly sure how to mush the buttons.
They might be these Apple people, like Silicon Valley Apple people.
Thank you. I mean, they probably get paid knowing how to do that damn thing.
Right. Well, the guy makes like, $1 trillion a year from Apple a year. So he's on there doing all that shit because he wrote the program.
I'm lucky to leave a link.
These gamers, some of these gamers are like, well, I'm tired of hacking the Pentagon today. I'll just go on and do a YouTube.
Yeah, have you thought about that, Tan?
What?
A nice dark web hack that lands you a hefty sum.
I'm not that smart.
There's an intelligence.
I don't know anything about that.
There's like a super intelligent breed of people out there that are like born in the computer, never left the house, never left the room. They just glued in front of a computer.
There's some other guys who just got into it, man, and they just learned how to do it. That guy in India didn't take no special classes.
The cousins of mine over there, the 1,000 cousins that I have over there, they didn't take classes.
Not so many classes in that way to run the call center. The rip-off call center, a real call center, yet maybe they needed a college degree. But when we're over here scamming from a damn tower,
Right. They don't need a college. They just need to know. It's like word of mouth, It's like the same people that are like jacking free gas by doing something to the pump.
I just got robbed. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody got into my account.
Really?
I had to get rid of my card. And
you reported?
You bought some used tires or something, and then
I don't know. I'll tell you what it was at the bank because it was only $9. Won't even give me the follow-up email, dude, to say go suck my dick.
Wow. You call them? You call the bank?
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything.
That's insane. I called my bank.
How'd they get your information? Where'd they get your information from?
where your card numbers are static. They don't
But you must have
change.
used it somewhere for them to capture
Everybody's
it.
card can be guessed. That's the thing, you know. It can totally be guessed. The numbers don't change. They're
Oh, okay.
static.
So they get an algorithm that goes through and tries it on a bunch of numbers, and then eventually it'll hit right.
Yeah.
You know, like out of a trillion fails, they're
You
hitting.
know what I'm
hitting
saying,
first.
dude? It's just running numbers, and I bet it's better
It's
than
just running those
Bitcoin.
numbers and then all these different combinations so fast. Yeah, yeah. And it just hit you, anybody random that just happens to have all that data lined
And you
up.
know what? The bank charged me 29-cent international fee.
Damn.
They didn't give me
Right.
that money back either.
Well, you're international now, you know. Big
Yeah.
spender.
They know that I have never spent no international money ever. Not through that account for sure. And it's, you know, but you know.
Well, that doesn't matter. You spent it or whatever.
No, somebody came and
did.
took it. I did not spend it. And then let me tell you about this, dude. The lady wants to act like I got hacked. I did not get hacked. We need to call the FBI. This bank just got robbed. This was the very reason you put your money in a fucking bank.
Right. Well, the thing is,
I did not get hacked. I don't have
there's a
Visa.
solution. You know, the solution is you say, look, lady, you know, there's an easy way to do this. You know, I can pass you a note right now, and then don't touch that button, and we can settle this account. Right now, we can make up that little whatever $9.
Fucking shit,
If that's
wrong,
what you
wrong,
want.
back down, back down, back down. No.
Pull like a ski mask over. Go. We can do this tomorrow and sort this out, or we could do it today. All nice and everything. There's nothing wrong with intimidating a little bit of authority, but they do that. You know.
Oh, JB Roy's back.
Damn fucking bank is always right. And they
JB Roy wants to
you're
watch
going to be an
family.
ultimate bullshit artist in order to get a job at the, you know, anyway. There'll be somebody that come in that social security check was supposed to hit and it didn't.
He don't got
like,
the
well, they'll
Where's his
give you
little
some kind of flowery excuse or some shit,
Hey,
you know.
Roy, we got to get you a wrench, dude. How else you going to work on these bikes? Come on now, get back to the wrench, bitches.
If the
Damn.
bank makes an error in your favor, they're on that.
Oh, dude, come on. You know what you need to do. You need to give them back the money.
Shit.
You just give them back the money. It will save you more money in jail time.
Right.
You aren't allowed to steal from them, even if it's their fault.
Right. So.
Yeah, isn't that funny? And who was that? That's the FBI, dude. That's bank robbery. Did you not watch the movies? Yeah, that's what we got them for.
It's only bank robbery if you do it, the poor people, not the bank people.
Yeah,
Those are
it
different
does.
people.
It is not the same thing when it goes the other way.
There's a different constitution, different law, different thing.
Thank you. The
Police
different
don't come
constitution.
knocking
Thank
on
you.
their door.
It's not
The
the same
police are used to knocking
constitution.
on your door, so because the police are used to knocking on your door for 200 years, you're always guilty, right or wrong. And they're always got some shit to get out of it, right or wrong. So you're always wrong. How wrong you want to be depends on how much lip you want to give them. Because freedom of speech is a price on that, you know. If you're going in there being mouthy about shit, then they'll have a penalty.
There's a penalty always.
They'll lose something of yours, and then another thing happened. Sorry about that. Now you're overdrawn $10,000 because you called her the C word or whatever.
Well, luckily, I shut it down as quickly as possible before they fucking jumped in and grabbed something big.
Well, the security guards, the fatso security guard's going to come over and get in your face all tough and secure the situation so that you walk out of there without your money and feel good about it.
It's hard to get money from them motherfuckers are tightwads with it.
Well, exactly, because they got security that's there to protect their
Just
interests.
saying, they're fucking tightwads with their money, man. They want papers and all kinds of shit, you know. Proof, all this proof.
You know, the whatever 60% interest rate. You know, fucking bookie is only 40%.
No, usury was 25, dude. I grew up when usury was 25%. That's how you know the motherfuckers are loan
Right,
shark,
right.
dude. What fucking
now-
happened?
Now it's had to go up to 40% because of fucking banks doing 80%. Just the fucking.
I don't know what happened. That used to be part of the fucking TV shows. The loan shark. It's not even fucking
Right.
mentioned anymore. That shit just is gone.
Right. Same thing as why the pawn shops are all disappearing too.
Yeah, they had the payday loan stuff. I'm not real familiar, but I hear that steal all your money.
They don't want us making any money or making a transaction unless it's something that they can watch and know about on a debit or credit card or some kind of. They have to have a trail. There's no more. You make growing weed. It's legal. There's no more under the table weed. There's no more. Money that. There's no more transactions that the government doesn't have a piece of. That doesn't go to Israel first to be just, whatever, deciphered. So they can know what every move you're making. Every word you say. Every minute of the day.
Leonard, I watched a guy in Gambia. Damn, I can't forget who I seen over there watching the Gambia guy with me. I think it's OP1's over there watching the. Dude, we all have the best roads ever. We have nothing to say about roads. If you've ever seen Gambian roads, you'd be like, that's hardly a mud path.
Yeah, we got it good. We have it good. This is
oh my god, dude. And he's trying to go 60 fucking kilometers, dude. 40 miles? Dude.
We get another 100 or so years before America is turned into a complete shithole. Well, we're trying.
Total fucking shithole.
It's a long path to become what we're at, and it's going to be, we're still in a good age, a golden age. We're still this is like the best place to live on earth right now.
If JB Roy's talking to me, Roy, we're going to be doing the 4-stroke. We're going to be doing one of them next live.
4-stroke build?
Yeah. It's only going to take me about 10 minutes, though. I ain't going to lie. Mine's not complicated.
Right. Plus, stick with what you know, and then you have something reliable, and then you can mess around with a 2-stroke.
Yes.
That's not going to be
I
reliable.
need a 4-stroke. Just need one. I'm sorry.
I'll probably build a 4-stroke first because my parts for the 4-stroke are closer to the front.
Gotcha.
And plus, a 4-stroke first. 4-stroke's a lot harder to build than a 2-stroke.
You'll find out quite a few more complications, no doubt about it. It does not want to fit nearly as well, that's for sure.
Right, and so it'll be good for me. Plus, I never had a 4-stroke one. I had a couple of different 2-strokes, like the KTM 2-stroke or whatever. The Dax one, but I think a 4-stroke is good because I'll do that, and then I'll have a reliable, solid bike.
Yeah.
And
you might even cover some decent little ground on it on certain little days that you go places. Just because it's a 4-stroke, you'll feel more reliable.
I'll have a route that I can do for it. There'll be places where I won't be able to take it, but there'll be definitely places I'll be able to take it.
But you'll probably be running open headers or something, It's probably going to be clapping.
That's me. That'll be me.
I mean, it's not really bike trail friendly at that point.
Even if it
I took my.
I
took my.
You can't take it. I just said it ain't friendly.
I took my my 212 mini bike when it was on a mini bike. I took that thing out to a trail, and my God, my friend got on it. And he rode it. He tried to ride it around a little bit before the chain flew off for the 50,000th time. And
35 chain.
Oh my God! It was just hilarious with how loud it was. because I didn't realize how loud it was until I got like, a little ways away from it, and I'm just like, whoa.
It is
You can hear
clapping.
it coming from miles and miles away.
Yeah.
And then, which makes me wonder, how loud is my, Piaggio from, a quarter mile away? Can I like,
You'll hear
if I'm
it. You should be able
at
to
my
hear
friend's house, could I still hear it? If I was a mile away?
Probably.
Yeah,
Especially
maybe.
if you're not used to hearing it, like someone that's like living like an old lady in a rocking chair or something that's not used to loud noise could probably hear that coming from 10 miles away.
Dude, that Avenger pipe is a straight pipe. There's nothing there. There isn't.
There's a muffler.
No, there's nothing there.
What's in it? There's nothing in
Nothing.
I'll
show you. It's a muffler. It's going to quiet it down a little better than just a bare straight pipe. There's no guts in it.
There's nothing in the. There's nothing in the muffler.
It's a
some holes in a straight pipe around it. There's no glass packing in it.
Really? So there's no way. Really?
Yeah. You'd have to take it apart and put glass packing in it and use it for a regular muffler.
Is it perforated or anything like that, or is it just like a straight tube that runs along the inside of it?
They're like those $20 or $19.99.
I know what you're talking about.
Like cheapo moped mufflers with the 3 or 4 bolts. That goes
I've got one. I got one on my. I got one on my.
It's a straight
jog
through.
pipe.
Should be able to see all the way through it, but it's got like whatever, bunch of little holes in it.
Yeah, perforated tubing.
But at least the moped one has got glass packing in it, but the China forgot about that, I guess.
You need 4.
Or just blow it out anyway. So.
No way. No freaking way. Well, it's perforated, so.
Yeah,
there's no glass pack on the inside.
It wouldn't matter, dude. That's still just a straight pipe. There's not something. It doesn't. The gases won't be going through the little mesh there. It will go straight out the goddamn bottom.
Yeah, that's true. I will say it does.
It will quiet it down a little bit,
Yeah, a little bit.
But there's no glass packing in there. There's nothing in there.
I accidentally started it with no
chamber.
I accidentally started it one time with no header and nothing on it, and I realized, I was like, wow, this thing's super loud. Then I put the muffler back on it, and then it's fine.
Right. Saying this is not something that makes it quieter. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, it makes it like a very slight bit quieter.
A slight bit.
Yeah, slight bit, which is something.
When I'd be going down the beach and the muffler would fall off or the screws or something would come out, it would be like throwing flames.
Yeah, I know.
And so that was cool. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll ride it without the muffler.
Yeah.
Sick of fucking picking it back up.
Yeah.
It's hot.
That was the same thing with my Athena exhaust, is that when I had a muffler mounted to it, it would just, I never had it mounted correctly, so it would just always fall off. And I was like, okay, well, I give up. I'm just going to run it open,
Right.
Very deep smoke weed from it.
This is like the 10th fucking time. It ain't getting
Try it.
Sorry. Delete.
I don't really have no smoke weed out of it with. That's how.
And it was just that one day it fell off, and I just left it there. I didn't turn around and go get it. I was like, okay, fuck you. You part of the beach now.
There you go. Was it there the next day?
Some Canadian tourist will take you home or something.
No, there you go. Look, Mom, I found a treasure.
Right. A conches and that thing. There you go. Free gift.
Yeah.
Or someone with a Corvette will run it over and do like $2,000 worth of damage to his fucking paint.
That's great. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. It's a little.
It is
late for me.
Even for you on the West Coast, huh?
Yeah, I think I might have to go work tomorrow. So.
Oh my God.
I know.
Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow.
And it's gonna rain too. Lovely.
The
I can't
A85.
complain about the
engine
weather
pipe,
here. It's
both
perfect
separately.
weather. It's starting to get a little warmer, you know.
It was a little too warm today, but I can say that it's going to start cooling down. I'm sure of that.
I can feel it at night. Nice cool breeze at night. Days are getting shorter.
Oh, it's nice out right this second, guys. Although I was dripping earlier from the over, but yeah, no, it's still nice. It was so
It's
much
like
work.
it's getting a little warmer and a little warmer. But then
There's a
it's gonna
hurricane
get
coming at me
colder.
though. I don't know if y'all heard about that, but that's a thing.
It's like on that, like it's gonna get a little warmer and warmer, and then it's gonna. But the next time it gets colder, it's gonna get colder than the last time it got colder, and then the next time it gets warmer, it won't be as warm. So like whatever. I'm looking forward to like October.
Raul was surprised.
October, November, December, in New Mexico, maybe even to January. It's nice.
Tell Bella we said hi though. We ain't seen her in a while.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out too.
Yes, sir. Good night, Tamboy. I'm
a good
gonna
one.
smoke more pot with Mossy.
Hopefully next week you'll see the chopper, and then that day will mark the start of when I start working on it. I'll probably end up going live like
Saturday, great day, dude. Nobody's on Saturday. Friday's a great day,
dude. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, maybe I'll start working on it on like, on Saturday or something. Then just go day after day after day until it's done.
Oh, all the way through.
When you're ready and like, okay, this is the day. This is it.
It won't take me long, honestly. Once I have all the parts.
Now you're gonna hit some snag fooey that says it takes 3 days to get whatever that is in.
Yeah,
you can't anticipate
tearing my hair
all
out.
of that,
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I say you just start going live every day like Dave on your front porch.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
just sit around just with the phone, just.
Right, as long as you can get the footage and
the
capture the footage so you can use it later.
Eric, did you see the bike that I showed earlier from Freewheeling?
Yeah.
Now that was a loaded bike.
What do you think of the Jesse James chopper, Mossy?
I like the Jesse James chopper. I had a Jesse James chopper. It was like
I remember you mentioning
with chrome underneath it, and I cut the seat post off that hung down.
Yeah,
and it fit a KTM SX50, like air-cooled KTM SX50, like perfect.
Yeah, mine's got a two. Mine will have a 212 on it. It's gonna sit like really awkwardly though because of the chain alignment, but
it's the only bicycle frame I can ever think of that is strong enough to handle like a dirt bike engine, or the dropouts are massive. The rear dropouts are massive. It's all like that'll handle the 212, no problem.
Yeah.
It's probably the only bicycle engine frame that would do it. It's got the triple trees all there.
Yep.
I mean, you might have to extend it. There's like the rear dropouts.
That'll be fine.
Because it's a 20-inch wheel back there.
I'll figure it out. Yeah. Well, see you guys when I get the bike.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's only gonna be a day or two. Don't even worry. She's can be trusted.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Praying I see an update on the tracking.
Damn, dude! Don't even say that out loud,
dude. The thing is that. See you guys.
Yes, sir. Good night.
Later. Yeah, Jesse James chopper frame is not the OCC chopper frame. It is a fucking frame that you can put
Jesse
a motor
James?
on. Jesse James OCC is two different things. The Jesse James is like Long Beach choppers.
Yes. Yeah, there is two different ones. I'm very similar in a lot of ways, enough to, people get confused.
They are,
there's also two different sizes. There's an adult size and a fucking child size.
The Jesse James they're both kid bikes anyway, but the Jesse James is like a 3-inch wide tire. And the OCC is like a 4 or 5-inch or something. It's a big fat wide tire.
Gotcha.
And so the Jesse James is like, it's got a different kind of seat on it. It's got like a seat pan.
Oh my God.
It's got a tank. It's got a gas tank on it that comes off, but it's a fake gas tank. And you could actually make it into a real gas tank. So I had
I was making fun of me.
Jesse James gas tank on the Jesse James chopper that I welded up all the little holes and all the seams and put a petcock into it. I put the gas cap I put on it was like it was like a gas cap in the like the spout for a 70 Chevy C10 behind the seat gas tank little thing where the gas tank's like right by the door handle. I got that little piece and the cap for that, and then I welded it onto the Jesse James thing, and it looked just like a fucking functional gas tank. It worked. It didn't hold much. But that thing was dangerous as fuck. It had a 20-inch wheel on the back, and I had a 24-inch wheel in the front, or it was just completely dangerous. But fuck yeah, that thing was
one of the first motorized bikes ever built around me was a chopper, and it was one of my neighbors, and a guy named Keith come over to me, ask me, his son seen me over here fucking around with the fucking shit, and I told him to get a mini bike, get that boy a mini bike, you'll get years and years and years and years of use out of it, and you'll sell it rusty. And
what I liked about the KTM was that SX50 KTM is air cooled and it's kickstart.
Well, he went and got a damn fucking regular China girl, dude, and been struggled for 6 months to get somebody to weld up pipe so he could get the damn thing in the hole.
Yeah, that's what sucks. Is if you don't have a welder, that'll slow anybody down.
2 days. Crushed that stupid front end on it, which was never gonna. And then it was over. That was the end of that bike right off. I was like, damn, that was the fastest, longest fucking shit. I'm glad I got a mini bike. And then you know what I did? I bought a motorized bicycle. I couldn't help it. I wanted one at that point. I couldn't take it any longer.
Yeah, it's hard, But it's like, that's what's nice about it, because it's not a big loss, the motorized bicycle.
Yeah, no, it's not.
What you got in it. It sucks, like if you get stolen or whatever.
I will admit that it's just
a total devastated hit like a vehicle or your house burnt down or whatever.
No, I believe this Avenger 85 was, it should be the cure to the motorized bicycle. It had a underpower problem. Americans are bigger. We just are. For Asians and a better portion of the world, that 47 was more than enough to keep them all moving up and down the hills.
Well, I think it's like there's a direct link between these vendors and everybody. Like, hey, we're going to make a lot of money if we come up with this first.
Yeah, you know what I mean, too, as well. It got to be that has to be involved. You can't not have that.
Thing will be like 100 or 125 or whatever.
Right, because they keep taking pop shots. This isn't the first pop shot. What would they buy?
The only way the government would have to step in and say, look, you guys can't sell this shit no more.
I think you get it in California, can't you?
Stop it,
It will, at some point, they'll get weird. They get weird. Although I have a perfectly good freaking touring bike guy that I so desperately want to put this Avenger on because I have all the fancy racks and everything's already on it there. And
that's what you want to do.
Yeah, but I'm going to put it on that other one. And then
a bike you've already ridden and a bike that's all kitted out So you're not gonna waste your time with it.
And then put a motor in the middle of it. Oh my God, the
Put a
sack.
motor in the middle of it, and then fix up the other one so you have a pedal bike if you need a pedal bike as a backup.
Oh, you mean don't destroy it? It's already fixed up. What you mean? Don't destroy it.
Have a backup or something planned so you at least have at least one good pedaling bike, and then it might come in handy.
I like a nice beach cruiser. There's always nice bikes to pedal around on.
Right.
Oh, Matthew. Hello, guys. I'm on
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I always have to have a pedal bike because even whatever, it didn't matter. A lot of times I knew truck drivers that would have pedal bikes or motorized bike in the cab. So they can park their truck and then they got something to cruise around on, go eat, ride the bike. I did that a lot. Like if I was like if I moved somewhere or I was in some place for any amount of time, just checking it out, looking for a place, I get a pedal bike and go like from the hotel wherever. And then if I didn't find nothing,
any big shows, any
go
kind
to
of big
Walmart.
events, dude, I've ever been to, I brought my pedal bike with me. I was one of those guys.
I show up
And trust me, I've seen more than most in that way.
So I
If you
went to
brought your
Walmart.
bicycle, dude, you could go do all kinds of shit.
But basically, I went to Walmart and put down like $100 on a bike, whatever they happen to have. Rode it around for like a week looking for an apartment, didn't find anything. Brought the bike back to Walmart, got my money back, So Walmart, like for free, with $100 deposit, hooked me up with a free transportation for like a week. I can't remember where it was, somewhere in Cali. I wanted to check out.
Yeah, that's a great one.
So you could go to Walmart and rent and buy a bike and return it within a few days and have a free bike and spend a couple of days just surfing, wherever you want to go on free Walmart bikes. Ride it from one Walmart and return it in another Walmart. After there's a certain amount of time frame, like you have 6 days or 7 days or 3 days or something, and then you can return it without looking too shady, without beating it up too much. So you'd have a new bike every fucking 4 days a week or something.
Who is Kentucky? Jam and Tortuga is in Kentucky. I'd love for him to tell us exactly what the fuck Jam and Tortuga, where he gets that. Is it pirate? Is it island? Is it, I would like.
It sounds like Tortuga sounds like it, but
yeah,
it's probably something else. It'd be
cool. I was curious where he got the name from in that way. What's up with that? Did you have a band? Were you doing some music on here at one point?
Right.
I liked his little rides around, Dave. That was really cool. He had real fucking excitement.
It might be like the name of a parasail. It might be the name of some kind of like he does some windsurfing or something. Or something.
Ooh, here, cheap. Kents and Huffies. I wonder where Matthew's at. Must not have a Walmart. Is it Planet Earth?
There's Walmarts everywhere.
Yeah.
This is no Walmart. You're in like a twilight zone. Like, why are you somewhere without a Walmart? Like, what the fuck? If there's not a Walmart or some kind of shit like that, Home Depot, you don't have that, then you need to get out of there. It's like that's houses and,
Or JB Roy, we're going to put the Avenger together during a live all the way through, just like you're saying, up close and personal and tight shots. We'll do that one. That's going to happen. Will you pay attention to the whole thing? Probably not. It's going to go really quickly.
So what else is going on down in the chat?
We have JB Roy Matthews in here as well. He's right. Oh, he's in the Czech Republic. All right, he's one of our guys, dude. He said he was running some friction drive shit made by a guy down the road.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, 25cc. That's some tight shit right there. Boy, that is too economical. It's just too damn economical.
Right, especially if it's just a pedal assist and it's just perfect to get up a hill and shit. Just use it in the hill.
When am I going to finish? What is this? It's Tuesday, so Sunday. Sunday is Avengers Sunday. Be there. Sunday. We're going to have a mechanical robot blowing flames up 50 feet. 50 feet.
This sounds like Kevin Schaub doing something. Sounds like Kevin Schaub collaborating with that.
With what?
He's gonna have some kind of thing come out like Godzilla or whatever.
Oh yeah.
The fucking Godzilla 85 is born.
Football and bike. You can, watching the reruns, chat on the side while you watch the game. You ain't got to hear the commentators. They don't make the ball fly.
Right, and then we'll blow it up, whatever it is. It's that whole like a demolition type thing where it's like, yeah, we just built this and now we're gonna blow up everything now.
Paul Gale did the blow up. I can't top that. Fucking bolt through the fucking case. That was pretty dramatic.
So it's like it's gonna start like a trend in the motorized bike community who can blow that shit up.
I'm gonna try not to.
Right, but but once you know it's over that point where it's a 50cc, she's worth blowing up.
Oh, Matthew's got the Minarelli. What the hell, Matthew? I thought you said you had just had some sort of little Czechoslovakian freaking 25cc rubber tire burner.
But what if you pop the motor in that 50cc bike and put the Avenger on it?
No, the other bike is exactly the same style bike. It's just 18 inches.
You could be like, well, we got that 50cc engine. We got to make room for the 85. So you could do like, I got to blow this motor up and not take like 3 months to do it. Should be able to blow it up,
How? I don't think so.
Once you get the most after you get your life, like the lifespan of it's going to start going, or it starts making all kinds of rattling noises. Okay, now it's time to end their life,
Oh,
ride it until it actually comes to its like miserable end,
And I've heard claims of 4,000 and 8,000 miles. I've also heard claims of 93 miles an hour, but
Right. Everybody's the world's fastest, on the block. Everybody's the fastest.
We do have races. So you want to be fast. Wherever race to go to. Leonard is still with us this evening.
But I don't want to be the fastest of anything. I want to be the steadiest, if I can.
Close up.
Is what I try to do.
JD Roy wants the close-ups. Close up, no, but close. Yeah, well, I tried some camera shit this evening.
Zilla put out a nice video.
Yes.
You checking all that out?
Yes, I am checking his out as I goes.
Because he's got that Avenger, similar to you got.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not fucking OP1. Come on, get out of here. You don't have to
be OP1.
Get out of here.
To make it, you just have to kind of fake it to make it.
He wanted to. He was probably surprised I even got the damn thing running tonight. It probably did blow to
figure out some kind of 85cc expansion chamber. I'm thinking like a Kawasaki 85 expansion chamber off like eBay for $100, and then you could do something with that.
Do something with that. Everybody just has to have that, huh? Guys, it's a thing.
All
We
right.
just gotta get.
And,
I do. I want to get one.
and when you're tired of when you're tired of having like 2 or 3 of those Bofang carburetors on it, you can put on like a 21 millimeter OKO.
Okay.
And all the fancy shit,
Okay.
you got the fancy air cleaner on it, shiny on
Fancy
the
air
inside. You can see through it like without it. It's like it's not a little pin dot, tiny.
They got the clear hole.
It should wake it up a little bit.
I haven't even wrote it. What do you mean wake it up? It's never even fucking got started.
It's like lying in dead in its coffin box,
Yeah. Y'all fucking made me
resurrection.
tear her down. She doesn't even have her fucking head on her anymore. She's literally and her jugs have fucking spilt all their milk.
Well, if you got to take it apart anyway,
I was going to take it apart no matter what.
Fine touches, put some files.
Yeah, am I going to
spit
the case on it? I ain't going to fuck around with that. I'm definitely
drag a file across it. Wouldn't hurt it.
It wouldn't
go
hurt
around
it
with a chainsaw file or something, sharpening chainsaw chain file.
Yes, I think the one.
Around it. Couple of directions. That's usually like something to do. That way, your rings, you could probably find you like a little round file somewhere to go in there, chiseling away, carpal tunneling away, and do it. Do a little carpal tunneling. Cool. And then you got something good then.
Oh, JB, I hear what you're saying now.
Sorry. That wrist pin bearing could probably use a saw, like MS460.
Oh, you think the bearing already? We haven't even run it, and you're already.
You don't want to run it. Run it start out with a good bearing in there.
Oh, you think China didn't give good bearing?
You want to chew it up first, and then
China girls live a long time.
You got saw piston, saw bearing.
You do now.
Maybe take the sharp edge off the rings, so the rings don't have a square edge. They have like a 45.
Oh, you said fucking bust them rings a little bit.
Slide them up. It's nice. You just on like some sandpaper, on like some 220 or 320 grit sandpaper, a flat sheet. You go over it with the rings on the edges, so it takes the sharp edge off the rings. So
I totally know what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
That's like anybody, I'm just
going. Anybody would do that.
That's like the basic.
I want to run it like a new.
All that material you'll sand off, and all that stuff that you file off will be less stuff that's going to break off in your motor and get in your bearings because you've removed it.
Matthew says avenge your stock bearing, not
all
good.
That stuff is going to end up breaking off and getting in your bearings and fucking shit up, getting stuck in something. But yeah, fucking. It don't matter. The LD100 head is a good one to get.
That's good. That is a good deal right there. People find these pipes for amazing prices every now and then.
So how much did you end up getting it for? Was it like 220 or 2 something?
It was 200. It was 200. I had 199 actually. It was the 199.
Well, that ain't bad.
Yeah, it was 199.
That ain't bad. $200 motor.
No, that's a great kit price, guy. If we took it apart, it is 52. There, I mean, they gave you the 52.
Right. What I'm thinking is $200 motor. Put another couple hundred into it. And a decent $200 bike. Then you're like $600.
I was just gonna run the stock stuff for a run, and then we were gonna put a few things on it. Right. Why? Because I ain't got nothing else to do, really.
I mean, you really can't get underneath like something that's really what you want. It's gonna be at least 600, to get all wheels and stuff and all that. Unless you can find it, it's gonna be the value doesn't change.
I know what you're saying. Totally. If you found it, doesn't change back to $200.
sitting on the side of the road for free, sure. If you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, I got the
Or
single
one of
ring
those flea
emitter.
markets where the guy's got like a whole like Conex container full of shit would have it in there.
I will say, whatever the squish was, what everybody thought it was, it isn't out of that box.
What's this? Oh, you measured the squish on it?
No, but I mean, I can tell you right now, it's over 2 millimeters.
With the gasket?
Yeah. If you use that
So you
fucking
take that gasket out of there.
gasket I gave.
Lose that gasket. I don't know why you're so committed to having that.
I don't know what it was for. There was
Then you might
already
have
a
to make
millimeter.
a gasket. Like then you have to make a gasket out of something like a
Aluminum
cereal
can.
box. That's only got that. Then it will come out to be like whatever millimeter
That's a millimeter. The aluminum's a millimeter, though.
or whatever it is.
Yeah. I think the aluminum is a millimeter. And a tin can, I think it takes 3 of those tin of a aluminum can to make one of those gaskets.
Right. Or whatever. You could go to like any of those hardwares, like not the hardware, but you could get you could look it up online so you know what you're looking for, and go to the auto parts store and get different thicknesses of gasket.
Yeah, I just use an aluminum can.
Right, right.
Yeah. Exacto knife, aluminum can, bing bang boom. Here's a fucking ultra skinny fucking gasket. Head
Hell
gasket.
yeah.
That's what's on the 50. Just the old tin can. Oh, aluminum can, just Coca-Cola, Pepsi, whatever the fuck it was I picked up off the ground.
Well, it depends on.
That's enough to make the seal, though. It's mushy enough, to compress and get in those
Right, and you
micro
can make it,
pieces.
and you can cut it with like cuticle scissors.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cuts
you can
really
glue
easy.
them together, if with like that Indian head shellac or that aviation shit.
What do you need
And
to glue them
so,
together
yeah.
for?
All right, I gotta.
We're trying to grow the gasket thicker.
uh,
I'm just gonna put one in there.
Right, right. So that's how much so it's like.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I can trust putting metal to metal though. It could probably. I'll just put it on the in home both sides so that way they touch clean. That was
Right,
also
as
on the
long as
list.
everything's flat or
Yeah.
flat file across it.
I would
Yeah, I got
change any port timing, but I don't know port timings to ever even change it. So I'm gonna leave all that, whatever the fuck it was. A single
just clean
base
up
cap.
just clean up the burrs and stuff, and just round over all the edges like you normally would.
No, it was nice. Feels nice inside. I cannot deny it. Does it? That G4 cylinder, dude, that thing fucking feels gorgeous on the inside. This does not feel as nice as that G4 cylinder. I can tell you that. If you stick your finger in there, definitely there, it does not feel like that G4.
I think there's like 2 different ones, but there's like a stage where they're just getting them, like they're making them, and they haven't figured out like their flaws yet.
Yeah.
And so these engines are all pretty new. It's been like Phantom, and now the Avengers.
I mean, that
Relatively new.
Avenger cylinder is something somebody's fucking casting over in fucking China or Pakistan or wherever, India. They literally is over there fucking casting these fucking cylinders. God bless
And
their
it's going
heart.
to take a little while for that feedback to get back to them, so they'll know like, oh, okay, they're saying this is shit, so we got to change this up. We thought we could get away with it. That exhaust port.
Why? Because you can look at that G4 and you're like, oh no, it can come out of here looking superior.
Right, because they want to come out with like an Avenger 2, an Avenger 10, and all this, and so they're going to start us out a little fucked up at first before they already get these engines made. They already get the next like 30 years
Jared,
engines
what did I
made.
miss?
They got to dole us out a little bit at a time, and work us up like they do with video games or anything else. Okay, don't give them all of it at once. So they're going to give us an 85 now, and then they'll have a new 85 and a new bizarro fucking the next step, the next level. I gotta take a piss.
No, Matthew, that's why that's not why the aluminum can didn't seal. Take your damn jug off, put it on a mirror with some 400 grit, and maybe you're in terrible shape and start with some 250 and get to 400 and paint it with Sharpie, the whole thing, cover it in Sharpie and start sanding until all the Sharpie gone. There. I guarantee you it will seal up just fine. But that's all. I'm not a tips and tricks kind of guy. That almost sounded like a tips and trick, so it's not even I'm not that guy. That's what I'll do, but I am JB Roy already, Jared, you need to be up closer and show it in more detail. I should. I just assume everybody else already knows. I don't want to talk down to anybody.
I am toasted.
I wouldn't want to talk down to anyone. Stock Avenger is powerful. Get them raw. Fucking sick them. Get on their asses. They're all trying to touch up the old. Do you see the intake that it comes with? The same hole. The same
drywall and the dust and all that is not good for my fucking throat right now.
Oh, well, there you go. Drink
smoking. But I got scallops in here. And I got the bacon part going on. Is where I'm at with it. And so I can turn them off. And then I can make a sandwich. I can make a scallop sandwich with lettuce and stuff or whatever.
Bryce says it comes out to 87 cc's.
Scallop salad. Yeah.
I didn't get a sticker. I don't think. Did anybody get a bigger sticker?
I'm sorry.
I didn't get no sticker. I didn't see it anyways. I feel kind of let down.
Oh, you don't have a sticker?
I don't see any sticker in there. Not for the clutch cover, or I mean the bevel gear cover.
Right.
I didn't see anything.
You
I
get
want
it
one that says
Power.
Avenger 85,
Maybe it doesn't come with a sticker because sometimes they don't come with stickers. Depending on where you
I
get
don't
it from.
think it does. I didn't see it.
If you got it from the hybrid, they probably do, but the bicycle engines are one of them. But sometimes you get it from them guys. They don't come with a sticker. Was it called the Avenger or was it called the A85? Because the A85 don't come with a sticker. I think
mine's A85. The box says Avenger 85 though.
Right, and so
you're right. I purchased it as a YD
A85. Right,
something like
and
that
doesn't come with a sticker.
No sticker. No, I don't think
so. If you got the other one and saved like $20, you would have got the sticker. That's why all these guys have like OP1 and all that. And Raul.
JB, I like the 97 cc. That's a great motor. It was on the friction drives until I built another one. So I ran my Harbor Freight and grabbed one because other people wanted one too. And then I found the utility of being able to stop at a single store, grab the motor, grab the stuff at the hardware store, go home, put it on the bike, a single afternoon to be a novel.
Hardware store.
Hardware store.
It's a hardware store.
They're available. There's hardware stores almost everywhere.
My house is a hardware store. I'm trying to end a hardware store, move it out. I'm addicted to hardware. Anyway, I mean, I'm not complaining. I got flooring and stuff in here, packed in like rat in a fucking cage, with nothing but like all this shit I gotta get done.
Raw got no stickers either. No shit. Probably. Well, I thought you would at least have got stickers.
I don't know. I haven't. My ones I got from California Motorbikes, I think, have a sticker.
Son of a bitch.
I haven't looked. I think I opened one of them up. I think I remember a Avenger sticker in there. Or it might be something else. I'm gonna go and get a super whammy sticker, like the whammy sticker store. Unless OP1zilla wants to print out a whole bunch of stuff, because he wants to make stickers.
He does, yeah.
He's got to connect somewhere for that.
Yeah, I think it said YD85, A85, YD A85. And
Right.
OP1 and Mike Miller one said, no, Jared, that's the same seller selling the Avenger.
You got to make your own sticker. You got to order it on Amazon for like $3.
Is that how much it is on Amazon?
You go. What you do is you take a picture of like whatever, and you go on Amazon and you get a sticker made. That's like whatever. You got choices. You could get 1 inch. You could get like whatever 4-inch or 6-inch or 5-inch or whatever it is.
Okay.
And it could be like, then you could add like a script to it. Like the fucking asshole 85, get out of the way. Whatever. And OP1zilla is doing that. He's going to make his stickers. And then they'll send you a back of them, like how many you want. Like, I'm sure if you get 1,000 of them, it's going to be cheaper than per sticker.
Yeah, you might get it down to 20 cents a sticker or something.
Well, you can get like, you can buy them in the singles, or you can get like 10 of them or something for whatever, $3 a piece. So you get like 10 of them for like 30 or $40.
I have yet to work on a decal for the channel, dude, or in any kind of meaningful way.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm such a I guess I'm just not artistic like that, I guess.
Right. Well, I'm looking for my water glass. I don't know what I did with it. My Alzheimer's is.
Oh shit! We hit the 5 hour mark. Holy moly! Yeah,
I lost the water glass I was drinking out of somewhere in this fucking place.
Rob got me all excited to get the motor going.
I reached in to get another glass and I found it. That's how I even tricked myself into finding shit.
It's over now.
If I want to find something I lost, I go find something that's exactly like I lost, and then I go to put it away and I'll find it. Every time. I'm going to walk around for 25 miles after I had a pretty good day, pretty busy day, looking for a fucking glass of water. I'll starve to death, or whatever, die of thirst. Die of thirst. Reading the chat.
Yeah, I was saying, Bride talking to Matthew in the chat here, and he was talking about the gas that he's been using is just 91 ever. Tries not to go anywhere else, and that determining the actual CCs of this particular Avenger. People keep saying 87, but he had measured it to be 84. Matthew did, or 82 or 84.
Right.
Something
now,
like
that might make a difference in the spacer and stuff too.
Yeah, no, CCs go by quick. I can't deny how quick,
Or like if you ran a 380 piston, that would be a millimeter taller. So you'd have like a millimeter by 52 millimeters of missing displacement.
I understand eating up some space in there otherwise.
And if you get it down the squish, you're basically making it smaller to get more power out of it.
Or to get more RPMs out of it.
Right. That way you're building up the compression. So you're taking it down inside. That way it's more efficient. So you're actually losing CCs, but you're gaining compression. You're gaining a squish band. You're gaining like more case pressure to suck more fuel in.
It's minutia, a little bit of this and that and this and that.
Right.
I
Extra this, little extra that. You got an exhaust pipe that's going to flow better. That's going to, and a carburetor that can flow better. That can, and the ports are big enough to handle the amount of flow. There's no obstructions.
Yeah, they're talking fucking math down there.
You don't have to change and mess with the port timing on those. So you just want to go and deburr and polish up and go around and smooth out like whatever's in there before it falls off in there. Roughen up everything. Doesn't have to be polished to a mirror. I mean, if you're gonna polish something to a mirror, polish the exhaust port to a mirror, but it's not gonna be noticeable. It's gonna be like a oomph of a fucking tenth of a horsepower. But if someone wanted to do that, it's cool. Shooting videos of a polished up exhaust port with a rag and a fucking drill, like a cotton rag. Put toothpaste and a cotton rag or something on the end of the fucking drill.
Matthew worked the math out, made sure it equaled 85 cc. End of story. We're done. Thank you.
But I was putting together the cranks, because I got the 110 bottom end. And so the 110 is the 110 bottom end makes the YD100 look like a 66 80cc. Like the YD is so much bigger than the 66 or the 50. The 110 is that much bigger than the YD as the YD is to the 80cc. And so that's able to put even a bigger cylinder on there. You could almost put like a dirt bike fucking cylinder on it.
This came ready to grab a big tube. Check this one out. A big tube up front. That pissed me off. This is one of the reasons why I keep thinking about that green bike out there, the touring bike. It does have mismatched tubes. The blue bike, the Mad Dog dude, has just what you would expect. Fucking two perfectly 1-inch tubes. You're like, oh, no. The Avenger has made it to take up the bigger tube, front tube. And on the seat post tube, the bigger seat post tube as well. Not the 7/8, but the 1-inch.
Right. So you're going to get a piece of pipe that's the right OD.
No, it just makes me want to fucking put it on the green bike. My seat post tube is the right size. The front tube would be
make your life easier. But if you want to put it on something that's the wrong size, that's smaller, you get like a piece of pipe and you cut it in half. That's the right diameter. And then you put it around the seat post and weld it around it, weld it on there where the motor bolts up to. So now you have like a Band-Aid that's the size of the motor. Maybe a couple little ears off it or whatever if you wanted to. So that the motor bolts right to something solid and there's no wiggle. And you can offset that too. You could make it so that you could move it offset on a small frame with like a elongated piece of pipe in there that's off center.
Glad I got to hang out with everybody this evening. That was fun. He started Mossy kept it going, keeps the conversation alive. See y'all later. Bye. Love you, mean it.
Later.